was muted! I was muted! Oh, hello. Happy, what is today? Today felt like Monday, but it was not Monday. Happy Tuesday, gamers! Shipwrecks, hello. Mr. Faye, thank you so much for the 22 months. That is so based. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. The fact it's 22 months. What the fuck? I've been doing this for this long. Thank you so much. Hi everybody. You're probably wondering, Poseidon. What are you doing streaming 2 hours earlier than the scheduled time? It's because my last class for the day did get canceled, so I am honestly taking advantage of the fact it got canceled. Cause if I stream now, I'll have some more time later to do the things I need to do, aka my midterms. So I appreciate, also thank you to my mods who are showing up. In short notice, I also did not find out until I was about to walk to my class, and then I got the email. I was like, hey, class is canceled. Have a good day. So I hope everybody is doing well today. It's Tuesday. We're almost halfway through the week. We are in the middle of Spooktober. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful holiday season, as in Halloween season. I've been surviving. You got it. My plans got canceled anyways. Oh, well, things just work out like that, don't they? Anyways, on today's agenda, we have some stuff we are reacting to. We're going to be reacting to the newest Team Sky for sure. We're also going to react to some leaderboard. And, I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises because I don't want to put anybody's hopes up. If I'm really feeling it, maybe we'll play some Legends Arceus. I doubt we'll get to that today, though. So if that doesn't happen, this doesn't happen. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where today's stream goes. My main focus is to just do the reacting stuff. Let me move this. I kind of don't like where this is at. I think I actually prefer it on this side. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Pixel Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. As for my day, I had class. I'm very tired. Admittedly, actually, I'm pretty tired. I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night because I was watching League of Legends. I was watching T1 play last night, and you're doing a meet and greet at TwitchCon. I am not this year, no. Razor Blue, thank you so much for the follow. I will be doing a meet and greet, I believe, at SumiCon at the end of this month with Oshi Bar. But I'm on their schedule, so I'm actually, you know, should be virtually at SumiCon. Yeah, no, I will not be doing any meet and greets at TwitchCon this year. I had one last year. 2 more hours of dodging ZA spoilers. Honestly, still for the next week. Dude, I had to mute the words Legends ZA on Twitter and everything because I kept having to freaking, like, scroll past. Also, Razor Blue and Keith, thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. We just started stream. We started stream a little early. So, we did start stream a little early. So, yeah, it's gonna be a busy month for me. I've been surviving. Truthfully, I haven't had a lot of free time to myself, which is really sad. I'm really sad. So yeah, we'll be streaming a lot this week, but I'm excited because it's Legends EA release week, and I'm so sad. I wanted to stream Wednesday night. I really wanted to stream Wednesday night, you know, because that's when I'm able to pick up the game. But then I have school the next day, so in the morning, like early in the morning. So I really can't afford to just, you know, go, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna stream until like 2 a.m. and then wake up a few hours later to go to class and then stream again later that day. I just don't think that's a smart idea. So then take Halloween to have time for yourself. I should. Halloween falls on a Friday this year, doesn't it? It does fall on a Friday this year. Sick. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. I might take it a little more easy next week, but I mean, Pokemon Legends EA is out. I just want to stream it, and I just want to have fun, and I just want to play. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have a habit of, what is that? What is it? What is that saying? I can take more than I can chew. Is that what is it? Is that the saying? I have a habit of doing that. So I don't know. We'll see. I like to overestimate how much I can do. And, you know, I would like to say about 70% of the time I am capable of like taking on large workloads and being able to get it done. The other 30% of the time, not really, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm really excited though. Yeah, buy more than I can chew. There we go. There we go. But you didn't actually finish Legends Arceus last night. Dude, for the people who are mad about that, truthfully, like, for those who are actually mad about it, relax. Buy more than, yeah. Buy it more than I can chew. Relax. I did overestimate. To be fair, I was pretty under-leveled. So that was kind of what stopped me from finishing the game, was because I needed to grind a few more levels before I could probably take on the rest of the final game. I'm not mad about it, just amused. I mean, to be fair, I did look at like a full playthrough, like somebody at the full playthrough, and they finished it within like 12 hours. So, and then that was them like speed running it. So I was just kind of like, okay, I shouldn't take too long on this. I just woke up from a nap a couple minutes ago and immediately joined your stream. Yippee! I want to take a nap. I honestly thought about taking a nap when I got home, and I was like, I think I just want to stream, actually. I think instead of taking a nap, I will sleep earlier tonight, which we all know that's probably not going to happen. I've been watching your videos on YouTube for a while now. This is the first time I catch one of your streams. Welcome! Thank you so much for checking me out. Taco Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Also, you guys, if you guys don't know, we are doing a sub goal this month. We have to hit 50 subs on Twitch and 50 memberships on the red site, YouTube. We are 6 subs away on Twitch, and we are 39 members on YouTube left. And if we fulfill that goal, chat will get to vote on or choose and vote on what horror game you guys would like to see me play. I'm really, really bad with horror, so maybe that's something you would like to see, or maybe not. Either way, it's really fine. Oh goodness. Where was I? I had something in my brain and I completely forgot what I was going to say. Can we start the vid, please? Usually I do like the first half hour of my stream yapping, so you have to kind of wait. I kind of like to yap for the first like 30 to 45 minutes of the stream. Hello, KR Kaiser. Welcome in. There was somebody that was posting on my YouTube videos. They wanted to see more Uma Musume content, and I'll be really honest with you, I kind of fell off the game. Here's the thing with me and gacha games, okay? Me and gacha games, we don't get along very well. As in, I think I have a unhealthy relationship with gacha games. I'm very much like, I want to spend money, and when I spend money, I feel more obligated to play. Because I did not spend any money on Uma Musume, which is, I think, a good thing. I kind of was not super motivated to play, because then I was like, when PvP came out, it was kind of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be playing against people who probably spent hundreds, maybe thousands of dollars on the game, and I just didn't feel like that was like fun for me. So I kind of stopped following up with Uma Musume. So you're probably not gonna see too much of it unless for some reason there's like a huge resurgence. They give out a bunch of like free currency. So it's not, and it's something that, again, Uma Musume is one of those gacha games I feel like takes a lot of time as well, because you have to do the runs. I mean, sure, right? You could skip through the races, you know, all of that. But I think that a lot of the gameplay tends to be a lot longer than some of the other gacha games I've played. Fuki, thank you so much for the follow. A lot of the gacha games I used to play were like rhythm games. So I played a lot of like, if anybody remembers Love Live School Idol Festival, I was obsessed with that game, okay? It was at Love Live. If you guys don't know what Love Live is, if you heard the nicco nicco, that's from Love Live, okay? By the way, Nico was is my best girl. My favorite. So the gameplay in those type of games, especially with like rhythm games, you kind of play the rhythm map for like one song. So like I could have easily like, you know, what I used to do when I was younger in school, in high school, I would like in between classes, like play like the game and, you know, put the phone down after like 4 or 5 minutes. And then that was just kind of how the gameplay went. I could squeeze it into like my daily activities. And with Uma Musume, I felt like I couldn't do that. I felt like I actually had to like block out a certain amount of time to be able to play the game, which just didn't, it's with my current lifestyle, just not, it's not like super duper, I guess it just doesn't fit. I can't find time. I can't find time. I just can't. So, yeah. And it was on like the lower priority of games I wanted to play. So I'd be rather playing either like Pokemon TCG Live or playing another Pokemon game. And then I'd be like, once I'm sick of those, I'll move on to like the next game and then the next game. And then Uma Musume would probably be a little bit closer to the bottom. I really love, I mean, I still need to finish the anime. I really like the anime and I really like the music. So I think I'm gonna intend to still keep up with the anime and like listen to the music, but I don't see myself ever coming back to like playing the game, at least a lot. Because I think I used to, for like a whole month, I streamed it like once or twice a week. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But, I mean, if I'm being really honest, most of my community isn't really here for Uma Musume. I think you guys are all kind of here for Pokemon stuff or like TCG stuff. So I kind of, you know, felt a little bit more like, I don't know if I want to stream this. I can only really play this on my off time. So yeah, I still, there's quite a few, like, Pyrex released quite a few new, like, Uma Musume videos that I have not yet watched. So maybe one of these days we'll watch them. I'm actually excited because the next React stream we're gonna do, I'm actually throwing in a One Piece video essay because I just finished Marineford and I felt like that was appropriate for me to react to this video essay. TX Avengers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I only spent money on one gacha game and that was a Genshin Impact. Yeah, don't even get me started on Genshin. Don't even get me started on Genshin. You finished Marineford? I did! If you read this comment, I'll explode. I guess you're exploding. I guess you're exploding. Copy, if you played Fire Emblem. Dude, so after we're done with Legends EA, after I'm like pretty much almost finished with it, we are gonna start Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I feel like there's quite a bit of crossover between Pokemon fans and Fire Emblem fans, so I think, you know, I think we'll do some Fire Emblem at some point. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, there's a lot of follows in like the last like 20 minutes. Where are you all coming from? Yeah, we're gonna do a gameplay of 3 Houses, which I'm really excited. So if that is your jam, that'll be coming up. I don't know how long we're gonna, I don't know. I think the game is like 100 hours, so we'll see. I'm not being caught up now. I sit and wait every other week. For a chapter. No, you're so real. One of my friends who's caught up with One Piece, he will purposefully not read or watch any like One Piece for like a month so he can binge it all in like one day. Guys, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What's One Piece? So you know the One Piece is me, actually. I can't do that. I need my chapter fix. Came from your YouTube. Enjoy your content. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who supported my YouTube. Dude, we're almost at 10K on my second channel. And then we hit 36K on my main channel. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm like, what? I just started my second channel like 4 months ago. That's insane. Join us and watch One Piece. Dude, atrocious. I'm honestly shocked that like your main content is One Piece TCG, but you actually haven't seen One Piece. No, but actually that's actually quite the case for some people. I know Wimmy. If you guys don't know Wimmy, she's like one of the she's pretty popular on Twitter. She does like a lot of shit posting on One Piece TCG. She actually hasn't seen One Piece either. She hasn't seen One Piece either. No, because I literally I started playing the TCG before I started watching One Piece. So a lot of the cards, I was like, who the fuck is this person? Like who is this character? And then I'd watch the anime and I'm like, wait, I remember this card. Like I had like fucking like whiplash when I was watching Marineford, and there's this one blue ace card where he's like holding onto Luffy in the middle of flames, and it's literally that art on the card is a recreation of a scene in Marineford, and I was like, oh, I know that scene, it's on a card. People who get mad and don't watch people who play and don't watch can't get mad at me for spoilers. You're not real. Okay, so I'm on this podcast called the One Piece Virgin, okay? I'm actually going to be on the podcast tomorrow because we're going to be talking about Impel Down. We're a little bit behind. So on the podcast, so the point of the podcast, right? The point of the podcast is, whoa. Wait, where'd the hype train come from? Hello? I guess we have a hype train going. Anyways, the point of the podcast is it's me, Briggs, and the anime dude. Sometimes other people will show up and we'll talk about One Piece, right? So the point of it is that I am the virgin, okay? I am the person who has not seen One Piece, and every other week or every few weeks, I'll go back on the podcast and talk about my thoughts on the arc, okay? So I remember when the podcast started, I think it was the first or second episode, I had mentioned, I was just like, by the way, I've played the TCG, so I'm gonna talk a lot about how like I'm surprised at certain points that like, oh, I know this card. So then there was somebody, so this podcast is put on Spotify, it's put on like pretty much most of the platforms you can listen to for podcasts, right? And then there was somebody, I don't remember if it was Spotify or like Apple Music, or it was somewhere that you could leave comments. Somebody was so freaking mad. They were so angry. They were just like, can Poseidon stop talking about the TCG? No one fucking cares. And you want to know what I did after that? I decided to talk more about the TCG. Because of that comment, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up more just to piss this one person off. As you should. No, because this person was so bad. And I'm like, I feel like my perspective is a little different coming from somebody who's played the game but hasn't seen the freaking anime. So I felt like maybe me mentioning the TCG would have been like kind of cool, because it's like, oh, okay, I remember this scene is in this card. Like it would be stuff like that I'd mention. And here's the thing, Briggs plays the TCG, so like he understands. And then there was somebody who was so mad, and they were so angry, and I'm just like, dude. In fact, let's talk about the TCG right now. No, you're so real. Everybody, all my One Piece players, what are you guys playing right now? What is your main deck? And if you aren't playing One Piece, if you could choose a character to play, because each deck is revolved around a leader, so their leaders are like various One Piece characters. So there's like 2 million Luffy leaders that all do different things. For me, I'm a green player, okay? My favorite deck of all time is Green Bonnie. I also like to play Green Zoro and Green Purple Luffy. When I am not playing those decks, I'm playing either Perona, Reiju, or Uta. I'm a Zoro player, fuck yeah. Dude, I was told recently that I'm like a what is it? Like a brain dead player, like You know how in Pokemon they joked that Raging Bolt was like the coloring book deck because it was such a brain dead deck to play? That's like the equivalent to playing Green Zoro. I feel like when you play Green Zoro, you can give that deck to a 5-year-old and they'll be able to pilot it. Like, you're playing Emu! Fuck! But sometimes it's fun to eat crayons. No, you're so real. Sometimes, okay, listen. Sometimes I want to show up to locals and not freaking think, okay? I don't want to use my brain. Am I allowed to do that? Is it a crime to be able to play a brain dead deck when I don't feel like using my brain? Because I legitimately, when I am so tired to locals, I'll just bring Green Zoro. I'm just like, you know what? I know how to play this deck. This deck is kind of easy. But when I want to win locals and I want to freaking like use my head, I bring Bonnie. And like 9 times out of 10, I'm topping locals. Can the TCG players stop talking about TCG? I cannot fucking believe she's talking about TCG. How dare she? How dare she? It's totally not like it's part of her brand or anything. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what's going on. You know what? I appreciate it. Look, if you're winning with a brain dead deck, what's that to say about the person losing with a big brain brand? No, you're so real. You know, I think recently a lot of my locals for One Piece had started respecting me more. Because initially, dude, there was this one asshole, right? I went to One Piece locals one weekend. I have been playing for like a year at this point. Like, I have been playing for quite a while, but I don't show up to every single locals because, you know, your girl is busy. But this person, I had lost against them, and to be fair, I have a really hard matchup. I was playing Green Zoro into Blue Kuzan. If you guys don't know what Blue Kuzan does, he plays a lot of big bodies, and it's just hard for me as a Zoro player to be able to win. It's one of the harder matchups for Zoro. But at the end of the game, he had the audacity. He was so fucking rude. He was just like, "Are you new at the game?" And I was like, "No, I've been playing for like a year." And he goes, "Ah, I see. Interesting." Like, he said it so mean. And then he started asking the people around me, they're like, "Have you guys seen her before? I swear I've never seen her before. I have never seen her before." And then everybody's like, "No, Sai's been here. She's been here, you're just not around." I think I want to learn how to play the One Piece card game. And he was so rude. She was like, "It's so weird because she played like she was new." And I was just like, "Motherfucker, you were just playing a deck that countered me." Yeah, and he was like he was like, "Do you have trades?" So I brought my binder. It was like the one week I actually brought my binder to like locals, and he was trying to lowball me on my Zoro leader I pulled, because I pulled, I have a second one. He was trying to lowball me on it. I was just like, I know how much this is. I'm not taking this price. Because at the time it was like $80 and he was gonna give me like 50. He was like acting like I had no idea what I was like, what I had. Like, I know what I fucking had, bro. I know what I had. Like, can I beat him up? Honestly, I'd let my chat beat him up. Those type of players are the fucking worst. And this dude, so he won against me. This was round 1. And then he lost the rest of the games. And then he ended up being at the bottom of the rankings. And I ranked higher than him. I ended up winning the rest of my games that day. So I'm just like, "El fucking bozo, suck my dick. Suck my fat cock. Don't you ever talk like that to me again." And guess what? The locals I seen him after that never talk to me. He just pretends I'm not there. And you know what? I think that's for the best. Get dunked on, loser. That's karma for him. No, for real. You be disrespectful, you get what's coming to you. But like the One Piece players where I'm at, they used to not really respect me because like I'm the only girl that plays at my locals. I'm the only girl. So they like see a girl, they're like, "Oh, she must be ass." And then I started topping locals. They're like, "Wait a second, hold up. Wait, she might not actually be bad at this game." Get pooped on, dude. Do you know who she is? Brother, I I haven't seen this person at locals ever since then, but I think I told this story once on stream. It was funny because I had my V-Card Shy Lily like deck box, and somebody at locals like saw it and was like, oh cool, that's a cool deck box, and he started talking about VTubers, and I went, so like, who's your favorite VTuber? Like, you know, we were on that topic. He goes, I really like Zeus from Mythos, and I went, oh. I haven't seen this person since. I love Zeus and I miss her so much. And I just like sat there and I was like, ow! I literally went, I don't know what Mythos is. That's crazy. That's cool though, I'll check them out. Interesting topic. Can't even pass this term. No, you're so real. He said the wrong answer. What happened to Zeus? She graduated earlier this year. She is she's not with Mythos anymore. She's doing her own thing now. No, honestly, I'm so scared. You know what's like so sad? I have so much, like, I have banger fucking merch, right? I have awesome merchandise. And I can't even use it at locals. And I'm like, I have my playmat, and I have my sleeves. I have my like Poseidon Dawn and everything, but I can't use it at locals. Unfortunato. I do have some fantastic merch, which you should buy. If you like trading cards, you like deck boxes, sleeves, playmats, even if you're not a TCG player, you can use my playmat as an awesome desk mat. You can check out my latest merch at Murasaki Atelier. It's awesome, I promise. It's like so banger. It's so good. I can't wait for the deck box. Yes, if you order the deck box, they should be shipping out. I think some of these shipwrecks actually posted in the server that they got a confirmation that like it shipped out. So I'm really, really excited. I spent all my money on One Piece and Pokemon already. Dude, you're so real. I don't even want to think about all the money I'm spending. You're clearly your own Oshi, brother. I honestly, I don't even think I would not be my own Oshi. Okay, I'm irritated with myself as is. Did you see the derelicts? No, I didn't. Is there a Poseidon hoodie? Do you guys want a Poseidon hoodie? You guys want one? I actually don't think I've ever released apparel merch because I wasn't sure if anybody would like it. The hoodie's cool. I would love to release hoodie merch. It is getting hoodie season. Dude, I was so excited. Okay. These past few days have been like the first few days that has actually been like pretty freaking cold outside, and I got out all of my cardigans and my sweaters and all my like my winter shoes, and I went to class today and I was all bundled up. Okay, depends on the design. I want one but no zip up hoodie. See, if I were to release like apparel merch, I don't know if I would want to do like super outward like a design with me on it. I don't know if maybe I would like to do a little more subtle design, maybe with like my like crown look. Oh, actually no, maybe, you know what, I can show you guys. I have like this. I have like something like this. I don't know if maybe like a little silhouetted logo would be cool. Like it's still Poseidon. Like it's still me themed, right? Like this is like my little simple logo. I don't use it enough, honestly. This is great. And then like the silhouette would be like this. And it's still like Poseidon coded, and maybe it would be like a little chibi of me or something, like a little chibi silhouetted. I don't know. Why does that look like a womb tattoo? Brother. Wait, like, are you talking about like the succubus tattoos? Wait, that's so funny. Wait. Wait, that's so funny. What time is the Legend Arceus stream? I think it's gonna be around 4 p.m. tomorrow. It depends on when I'm out of the podcast tomorrow, because I do have a podcast tomorrow. That'll be on Briggs channel. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. If there is, actually, you know what? I need to probably do another community survey now that the community has grown a lot. Usually I did one earlier this year. I should probably do another one really soon. But basically the last community survey I sent it out on my Discord server, and I sent it out into my, I believe, community posts, and then I advertised it on like a few streams. Basically what my community survey is that it can be completely anonymous. It's completely anonymous. You don't have to put down any info or anything like that. It'll ask you, like, I asked questions like, where do you watch my streams? YouTube, Twitch, do you watch them on both? What streams do you enjoy the most? What streams are you most likely to not join? What do you have any merch? What merch do you enjoy? What merch did you maybe not enjoy? What merch would you like to see? Is there any improvements Poseidon can do? Like stuff like that. Like, I think that's, you know, I need to put another one out. You pre-ordered VA yet? Yes, I did. I pre-ordered mine through GameStop. So I guess this is how the GameStops are doing it. Which is they did like this system for when they did the Nintendo Switches, where you go and get like a ticket, like between like 9 to like 4 p.m. or whatever, and then the ticket will have like an allotted time that you have to come and pick up your copy, or you can just pick it up on release day. But what they'll do will be like, oh, you can pick it up at like 8 o'clock, 8:10, 8:20, 8:30, 8:40, like, so that way not everybody is in line at the same time. I will say your merch has been some of the better merch that fits TCG stuff I've gotten. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have done it without the wonderful folks at Kawa and Murasaki. They have done an amazing job. And you know what's great? Both companies have people who do TCG merch. So like they understood what I was looking for. They kind of like, okay, you know, we know you want this, we know you want that. Let's try to make this work. So they've been great. So definitely go buy my merch. Imagine GameStops being around. Yeah. I mean, one of my local GameStops actually closed because they merged with another GameStop. They merged with another GameStop. So all of those people that worked at that one, they're now working at like a bigger one. So, yeah. I don't know. I kind of regret not pre-ordering it from like Pokemon Center or like other places that had a pre-order bonus. But truthfully, I was at GameStop to get something, and the employee was like, did you want to pre-order ZA? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, might as well. Didn't they close down over half the stores in the US alone? I have no idea. I'm pretty lucky to still have like, I think Atlantis has like 2 now. But like those 2 GameStops are popping off. My pre-order coming Friday is fine because I'm headed for LA regionals anyway. Hell yeah! You play games other than Pokemon? I play, sorry, excuse me. I like Fire Emblem a lot. I like Monster Hunter a lot. I like Animal Crossing. Like my game, I used to play a lot of League, and I used to play like a lot of Apex, and I played some Valorant for a while too. But those and Overwatch. But those 4 games have made me you don't want to be around me when I'm playing those games. A new Fire Emblem ROM hack. I have never actually seen a Fire Emblem ROM hack, if I am being quite honest. Apex, dude, I was so ass at Apex, but I spent a lot of money on that game. Hello, Leva, welcome in. Apex, I bought, like, the Watson melee weapon. Do I regret it? What next? Do you play League? I do. All right, hold up. Let me put an asterisk next to that. I used to play League. I used to play League. Fire Emblem 7 Legacy. Ooh. I enjoy Fire Emblem a lot. Yeah, I played League. I've played since 2014. I played it pretty frequently up until like 2020, 2021, and then I kind of quit. And then now I only ever get on to like play with friends every few months, but I don't play it like every day, all day like I used to. Overwatch might have caused me to have anger issues. I truthfully, I've played League and I've gotten mad in League, but I don't think any game has infuriated me more than Overwatch. Like, I literally, like, I don't think any multiplayer game has made me more mad than playing Overwatch. Because with League, you know, I mean, yes, you're in game longer or whatever, but for some reason, it doesn't infuriate me more than Overwatch. What was your favorite Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem Awakening. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. And my favorite OST is from Awakening as well. All the water from your hair is the sweat playing League carrying your teeth. I've heard of lots of League and Overwatch stories, and these all sound pretty wild. Yeah. It was a dark time. I am not proud of the times I have played League of Legends. Trust me, it's not something I'm proud of. It's not something I'm proud of at all. There's a ROM hack by the Smith Plays Pokemon team. Sick. League is salt, Overwatch is sweaty. Yeah, I think that's a little more accurate. Plot twist, she also played Dota. I have never played Dota. The relapse is not happening. I am a changed person. I am like Tyler 1. I'm reformed. I'm reformed. You know where I get my League fix? Pokemon Unite. Because it's like 10-minute games. And it's cool because it's Pokemon. But the only problem I have with it is that I can't play it on PC. I have to play it on my Switch, which I sometimes prefer not to play on consoles. I'm very much like a PC gamer, you know? I prefer playing on PC versus consoles. Okay, raging. I watched a different YouTuber react to compilation of rages from people. I still watch like Tyler 1 rage compilations now because I just think it's so funny. I think it's so, like, you know what, how I feel old? Tyler 1 has like 2 kids now. Like, how long was I fucking gone? Like, how long I'm fucking old now? I feel like fucking unk. My body feels like unk. I'm so tired. Wait, what? Tyler 1 has 2 daughters now. Like, that to me is insane. That to me is crazy. I'm like, yeah, I've been gone for a long time. It's hard getting old. Now you're so real. I honestly felt like it was just like 10 years, or like not even 10. It was 10 years ago that I was like playing a lot of League, and now I'm like, damn, I felt like last year. Watching people screaming at meta games will never not be funny. Dude, I'm for real. I feel like I have the humor of a 12-year-old. Like, I'll laugh at stupid shit like that, and then my friends will be like, Sai, you're so immature. And I'm like, I know. My humor is just really bad. My humor is really, really bad. How much did you spend on League? You know, I don't want to expose the exact number of dollars I have spent on League of Legends, but let's just say it's in the few thousands. Let's just gently say it's in the few thousands. Yeah. I'm not proud of it. I'm really not. I'm not. To be fair, okay, in my defense, this was over a span of 10 to whatever how many years, okay? This was not me spending a buttload of money all at once, okay? This was over a long period of time. That doesn't make it any better, but okay, it wasn't like I was dropping large amounts of money. I think the most I spent on League at once was $200. Okay, it does add up, okay? Listen, so... Okay. So, Star Guardian. If you guys don't know what Star Guardian is, it's a League of Legends skin line that's based on magical girls. I love magical girls. Magical girl anime is my favorite genre of anime. I've probably seen most of the magical girl anime in existence, okay? I love magical girl anime. So when the Star Guardian line dropped, I think there was like 3 different lines. I'm pretty sure I own, I think, almost all the Star Guardian skins and the prestige skins, and I have like all the chromas and the pajama ones and all of that, okay? I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not proud of it. I'm really not proud of it. So that was honestly the main reason why I ended up like almost like just full on quitting League, because I saw how much money I was spending. I felt like I was spending like every month or so on skins that I really, really liked. And yeah, that was a really, really bad habit. And I am not proud of it. And now I feel like I'm a reformed man. A reformed man, because I'm Poseidon. And technically, according to everyone else, I'm a man. Have you seen Redo of a Healer? I have not. I don't think Redo of a Healer is magical girl anime, no? I think it's more like fantasy. I played Dota for 10 years. I've been wanting to like try Dota, because a lot of my friends actually went from League to Dota, but I'm kind of like, you know, I'm loyal to League of Legends. I can't cheat on League like that. But you know what? I still watch competitive League. They're lying. It's weird because like some of my friends moved over from League to Dota. So you're saying you watch Gushing Over? I don't count Gushing Over Magical Girls as a magical girl anime. I think it's like a parody. I don't think it's like actually like a magical girl anime. I'm talking like Sailor Moon. I'm talking like Cardcaptor Sakura, Madoka, Pretty Cure, Mermaid Melody, like those animes. There's just something about like early 2000s magical girl animes that I feel like have such a charm to it that a lot of recent magical girl animes don't have. Not a magical girl anime, it's a dark and only, very dark and only ever got so. Burnout, thank you so much for the 4-month Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have you seen the 1990s English dub of Sailor Moon? Which one? There's like 2 or 3 different English dubs of the 90s ones. And then there's the Viz Media dub. So here's my recommendation. Yes, Princess Tutu's really good. My recommendation for anybody who wants to get into Sailor Moon but doesn't want to commit to like the hundreds of episodes that it has, because truthfully a lot of it is Monster of the Week, and if that is not your jam, I don't think you'd like the original. A lot of people dog on Crystal, but I honestly think Sailor Moon Crystal is so good, and it's pretty manga accurate too. Like it kind of just goes straight into plot and doesn't have very much like filler like the original Sailor Moon. So I really highly recommend it. And it was made like 11 years ago. So the animation's different. It's definitely different, but I highly recommend if Sailor Moon is your thing. And it's a lot shorter. I think the first season they condensed it from like 50 episodes or so to like 24. And then so the story is the same, you just kind of don't have the filler, and I think they did change like a few things to be more accurate to the manga. I'm caught up with One Piece. I'm not scared of long animes. If you're gonna watch One Piece, then you can watch the original Sailor Moon. However, I think what would make it kind of hard is that Sailor Moon is a lot of the original Sailor Moon is pretty Monster of the Week. Like, yes, there is some plot, some world building and stuff like that, but not like One Piece, where I feel like, I mean, yes, there's filler in One Piece, but not to the extent of Sailor Moon, if that makes sense. Because you'll get like a 24 episode arc of One Piece, but then like every single episode is pretty important. You kind of don't really have that with Sailor Moon, which is why I really recommend people to watch Crystal, because I mean, you still get like the same story and the same plot. Maybe you don't get like the same, vibe. It's not like the early 90s anime. You don't get like that old nostalgia vibe, but it's still pretty accurate to the story. Didn't they remove all the legal ways to watch Sailor Moon Crystal? I believe it's no longer on Netflix. I believe it's no longer on Netflix, which makes me really sad. Nanoha, yes! I watched Nanoha when I was really young. I actually haven't. I need to revisit it. Will you consider watching Purple Clear's Pokemon prop hunt videos? Perhaps. It's got a list telling me what's filler and what's not. Ah, yeah. If you can find one of those. It might be on Viz's side. It might. Because I did watch like the old like Sailor Moon dub a lot. You know what I'd do? I'd make my mom take me to like the local library, and she would check out for me like all the Sailor Moon VHSs, and I would watch the Sailor Moon like VHS stuff. I don't remember which dub it was, but it was like the one where Serena for some reason had a really deep voice. So yeah, it's great. I actually think the recent dub, the one that was kind of like remastered, maybe that was the Viz dub. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but the one with like Christina V, Shirami Lei, Stephanie Shea, that dub's pretty good too. I think a lot of people dog on the dub, but I actually think it's a really well done dub. To be fair, I feel like I have a lot of bias because I mention this every now and then, but before I joined Mythos, I was pursuing a professional voiceover career. Like my foot was in the door. And then I joined Mythos, and I intended to keep, pursuing it, but then things kind of got a little busy. So now it's just kind of those, my name are on rosters and stuff, and I'll get auditions, and then if they call me in for something, I'll go in. But yeah, I think I have a slight bias to English dubs because I trained in some of those ADR studios. So yeah. I watched Sailor Moon when I would get ready for school since there was nothing better on. It's a great anime. Ghost Story is actually very good with its dub, not on accuracy, but the comedy. It's because they improv'd the entire dub. So the way that Ghost Stories worked, so Ghost Stories was like in Japan, it was a huge failure. It was not doing well. So at the time, I think it was Funimation got the rights to it, and the original studio that did Ghost Stories was like, we do not give a shit what you guys do with the dub. Because oftentimes, usually the process is, dub studios will get the rights to stuff, and they'll get like a guidance from like, the original studio that did that, dub or that anime, and be like, hey, make sure when you're doing the dub, stay accurate to this, stay accurate to that, don't forget to mention this, don't forget to mention that, especially when they're writing scripts and they're writing like, the characters or casting characters or casting actors for the voices, for the voice roles, right? But with Ghost Stories, it did not function like that. So what happened was they would get the dub, right? And then there was not really a script, so they would call actors in, like they cast the parts for like, okay, this actor's gonna do this character, this actor's gonna do this character, and it was just who went into the studio first. So one person would go in and record the lines, just improv it, right? So then the next person would go in, no script. They would listen to like what the previous person recorded, and then they would just improv off of it. I think that's why it's literally like an abridged series. It's so good and honestly so impressive, because I have done theater for a little bit. I am so shit at improv. Like, I'm so bad at it. And I know it's one of those things that, I could take classes for and I have to keep practicing, but even though I was still like not that great at it. Like, I'm sure I could improv in like, a small like play or something like that, but I don't think I could, like, it's not a skill that I constantly practice or am just like really good at. So yeah. So being a theater kid takes total sense. It's funny, I was not a theater person until like college. When I was in high school, I was actually a film and photography student. So the reason why I actually got into voice acting was because I loved acting. However, I have really, really bad stage fright. Like in my first year of freshman year, I was in a theater class and they had us do like a whole thing for the first 2 days. And after those first 2 days of my freshman year in high school, I went straight to my counselor and I was like, you need to get me out of this class. So I ended up like becoming a film and photography student throughout all of my high school. So I worked on a lot of short films. I did some directing for short films. I did some like producing. I did a lot of editing. And that was when I kind of realized that, oh, I actually really like being behind the scenes. Like I love, you know, the production part of things. However, I still really, really loved acting. Like I absolutely loved it. And the problem was I had a hard time like performing outside of my bedroom. Like, so what I ended up doing was I ended up doing a lot of voice acting. Because, you know, acting behind a microphone, you don't have to get all dolled up. You don't have to get super physical, but you could still like act. And that's when I kind of fell in love with voice acting. And it's a shame that nowadays I don't really do much with voice acting anymore. I think I briefly mentioned I have voiced in a Netflix series in the past and an animation Netflix series. I can't name which one it is. I can't name it, but I was doing a lot of that. I was attending classes. I was getting coached by some big names in the industry, but I kind of decided to do VTubing under NDA. Kind of, yeah. I can't mention it on Psy, if I guess is kind of what I am getting at, but. It was one of the best experiences of my life. I absolutely loved voicing in that series. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I worked on it for a few years and then the series ended up ending and I was like, no, I loved this so much. I have stage fright, but once I start reading lines in the play, the stage fright disappears from me. Yeah, I did theater in college for a little bit before I dropped out. It was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it. And then I ended up switching majors because I was like, I have an interest in something else, but I don't know, maybe one of these days I'll audition for some plays. Yeah. I mean, we're getting to see more VTubers getting into VA and battle. Like, yeah, there's a lot of crossover between voice acting and VTubing. Because if you think about it, there's a lot of VTubers who do voice acting live on stream. Like a lot of VTubers, they like to practice their skills by being a different character on stream. They practice their voice skills and their improv skills. Personally, I don't really do that just because I can't do that for long periods of time. So I'd rather just be myself and I'm without getting too tired. But you know, I kind of wish that I could do that. It'd be fun. There's a lot of VAs that became VTubers too, yeah. I mean, you've seen Amelie, you see Melisande, Meligrand. There's quite a few. I mean, Sayu, literally a working voice actor. I believe his partner, they're also a voice actor. Yeah, you see a lot of voice actors going into VTubing, and honestly kind of vice versa. You see a lot of VTubers becoming voice actors. You see both. You see a lot of both. Yeah, for me, I kind of went from voice acting to VTubing and never really returned to voice acting. I mean, it's not like I can never go back to voice acting. You know, when I was working with my coach, I remember at the time I had told her, I was just like, so I'm just letting you know, we might need to stop like our coaching sessions because I got this like really great opportunity and it's like VTubing, if you know what it is. And she knew what it was. And she was just like, you know what, you know, voice acting will always be here for you whenever you decide to come back. It's not like it's, you know, gonna be gone within the next few years. So yeah, we should probably get to the reacting part of the stream just because I have been yapping for so long. So thank you guys so much for listening to me yap. Yeah, Sayu is in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Yeah, Hayden. They've done a bunch. Is Hayden, are they the one that did Marnie in Pokemon? Or am I thinking, because I know they've done a Pokemon character in the most recent, one of the most recent Pokemon series. We love yapping. I also love yapping. That's why I'm a VTuber. I can yap. Either that or I don't yap at all. Okay. I need to take a sippy sip. I thought your stream wasn't for another hour. I started early today. I think I pinged my voice server, my Discord server a little bit ago. I was like, I'm gonna start stream early today because I got out of class early. Teehee. Teehee. Go Team Sky! I was released. Unfortunately, I was released early. The professor couldn't contain me. I was just too powerful. They were like, you know what? We need Poseidon out of here. She's too much. We can't handle her. We can't handle her.
I am the leader of Team Sky.
No, wait. There we go. Oh, wow. This is a long episode. Hayden is Marnie. Ah, yeah. Okay. So I was correct. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they voiced Marnie. Speaking of Marnie, I built Marnie's Grimmsnarl in Pokemon TCG recently, and I'm really excited to play it. I'm probably gonna get my ass clapped at locals, but you know what? It's all good, because guess what? I like getting my ass clapped, all right? Joke's on you, okay? When you beat me in a TCG match, I like it. I love getting my ass whooped and clapped. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. I am moving stuff around. Yeah, literally, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. You thought I wouldn't like it? Oh, oops, hold up. Sorry, un momento, por favor. I had the wrong screen. There we go. I had the wrong screen. Oh, the daddy chill? Daddy chill. Daddy chill. I'm a huge anime VA fan. Do me too. He's Anton. But I've never played Star Rail. I've never played Star Rail either, for the same reason I don't play Genshin. Or like ZZZ. Because they're all done by MiHoYo, right? Or am I crazy? Remember voice acting in anime and video games? My huge advice for people who want to get into voice acting is that, first of all, I think a lot of people have like the, just, I guess, how do I say this? How do I say this? Shiba Maru! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi Maru, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. For those who are new here, hi, my name is Poseidon. I'm the goddess of the seas, earthquakes, and horses. I'm a VTuber with a VTuber now in TCG Mythos. I like Pokemon, I like TCGs. Thank you so much for the raid. What was I saying? Oh, so for voice acting, my biggest recommendation for people is take classes, okay? Take classes, because classes you could put on resumes, and oftentimes, I have seen some of my friends and colleagues who don't have any like large like roles or anything get hired on, or like they get access to rosters because they have like a good resume and they've taken classes with like people. But I think you should be taking classes for the experience of trying to be a better actor, because at the end of the day, right, voice acting is acting no matter what other people say, okay? Like, it's still acting. So even if you don't like can't find any voice acting classes, which you should be able to, right? They're all online. But I mean, I've taken classes locally. I've done like improv classes. I've done like just workshops and stuff in person, like at my local like community colleges and like theaters, and that was just such a rewarding experience. I think a lot of people have this kind of whole thing where they want to go into anime and stuff. But if I'm being really honest with you, and I have personally not really worked much in anime, but I have friends that work in anime. Like, they are on, like, in Walla groups, and, like, some of them are actually, like, big people, in, like, or big, like, they have big roles in certain animes. And truthfully, depending on, where you're located, because, you know, some studios in certain areas or certain states will, you know, have a different pay scale, but anime isn't what really makes the money. If you're going into voice acting because you think you can get rich, probably don't go into it. My highest recommendation is just practicing your craft. You know what I used to do? I used to voice act the nutrition packs on the back of, like, freaking food boxes. And I would try different voices. I would play around with my range, and, like, I took a lot of accent classes as well, which as you can tell, I'm not good at them still. So it's not what you know, it's who you know, right? It really is. Like, it's about networking too. And there is a difference between, like, networking and, like, genuine networking. Because I have met people who have tried to network, but the problem is that they come off very fake. And oftentimes a lot of casting directors and a lot of people who are in charge of, like, rosters or, like, have access to those can 100% tell whether or not, like, you are trying to, like, talk to them because you want to get on something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's like a way to properly do things. What would you say? Video lines, considering how anime is voice acting. Video games usually pay more. But you'll find that actually the stuff that pays out is actually commercial. Commercial voice acting pays out quite a lot. And maybe audiobooks, but the problem with audiobooks is that oftentimes clients want you to do all the editing for the audiobooks. So it may look like a lot of work or a lot of money. Like, they'll pay you, like, quite the sum, but you'll be spending, like, countless hours on recording and cleaning up your audio, editing it. So it can a lot of my colleagues or, like, old friends, they hate doing audiobooks, but I have seen them take on the jobs because they need the money. Yeah, having a good BS detector is probably essential. 100%. 100. Like, those people know. Those people know. I think the most important thing when it comes to voice acting is just being a good actor. And I think the networking can come second, because oftentimes I've seen people who are great actors, but not the best, like, social, or, like, they're not that great at networking, get jobs because they're so good at acting. They're so good at it. But you kind of need both to be able to, quote unquote, make it. But I have friends that are, like, working voice actors that still have to do, like, second jobs to be able to, like, survive. Because it's not like, you know, your typical 9-to-5 job where you show up, right? You show up 9 o'clock, you work, and then at 5 you clock out. It's freelance. So, like, maybe 1 month you'll be getting a ton of work, but then the next month you get, like, nothing. And so I've seen actors go on, like, 5-month, they call it dry spells, where they're like, I've auditioned for a bunch of stuff and I haven't gotten anything. And realistically, on average, most voice actors land one role in over, like, 100 auditions. Like, the 9-to-5 for voice actors is just sending in auditions. And you never know. Like, because sometimes you'll be competing with, like, 400, 500 other actors. It's crazy. Unless you're, like, a big name, and, you know, sometimes they'll have, like, for big projects, they'll have, like, very limited casting pools. So, like, obviously the competition is going to be less. But, like, most of the time you're competing against a ton of other actors, and yeah. Like, something I struggled with a lot when I was doing a lot of, like, voice acting was I would send in so many auditions, and I feel like my acting was really great, but I wouldn't get it, and I would like beat myself up. But then you have to realize, right, that sometimes it's not because you're a shitty actor. Sometimes it's literally because the casting director has a certain like vision for the character, that you had great acting, right, but the voice just wasn't right. And a lot of the times, because I've seen this happen too, where you audition, right, you audition for a character and you don't get the role, but the casting director would be like, you know what, I really like you, can you audition for this other character, or I have another project, like I have another project coming up, would you be interested in auditioning for that? Like, even though you're not getting the role, sometimes casting directors will remember you because of how great your acting was, and will either like save your contact or like literally reach out to you and be like, hey, I have another character that I would like to hear you try, and stuff like that. So yeah, VA work sounds so stressful. It is. It was. Yeah, VA does not strike me as a sort of job you do for money. Absolutely not. I think most of the people, I would hope most of the people who are like doing pro voice acting are doing it because they love it. Like, there's just something for me, I just loved performing. That's just what it was for me. I absolutely loved performing. Yeah, auditioning is the real grind for voice actors. Yep. I knew somebody who they would treat auditioning like it was a 9 to 5. They would treat it like it was a 9 to 5, and like literally wake up straight auditioning. To be fair, they were in an agency, so there's like talent agencies, kind of like how VTubing has talent agencies. Voice acting has talent agencies too, and oftentimes you'll have an agent, they'll send you auditions, and you just audition for it. And then sometimes you also, even though you have an agent, sometimes you also have to go digging on your own to look for auditions. Like, there's websites like Backstage, there was like Voices123, Voices.com. Those ones are like subscription based. I paid $500 for this subscription, and I actually never ended up using it because I ended up training Mythos. So, you know, you kind of have to dig a lot for those auditions and stuff like that. So I actually did something that's great. I think a lot of people, if you're really interested in anime or just want the experience, right, is Bang Zoom. I know they do it at Anime Expo. They've done it at like ACEN, Anime Central. And what they'll do, so Bang Zoom, is one of the major anime dubbing studios. I wouldn't even just say anime dubbing. They've done a lot of just great, just like audio engineering, voice acting studio. So what they'll do is that they'll go to like certain conventions and they'll do like almost like a panel, but it's not really a panel. It's kind of like a contest, right? They'll go in and they'll give you like copy. And what you'll do is they'll give you a copy, and you basically do a live audition in front of the main casting director. I think it's Mami Okada, and like a few other voice actors. Some other voice actors like will be MCs for the contest and stuff like that. And I did one of them, and it was one of the honestly most rewarding experiences of my life. So if you ever run into like, if you ever go to a convention, you see Bang Zoom, and you're really interested and want to get like that anime audition experience, albeit you'll be in front of a lot of people and it's really nerve-wracking, but it's such a rewarding experience. And if you end up winning the entire thing, if I am remembering correctly, they actually fly you out to LA and you get to do some voice acting for some of the anime they have out. And I have seen, so there was this one girl I saw, I was in the audience when this for this one. Her name was Rebecca Wang. She ended up winning the contest, and now she is a working voice actor. Like, it kick-started her career, and she is so freaking talented. It was insane. So I don't know, you shoot your shot. For me, the way I kind of see things, it's like, you miss all the shots you don't take, even though if you feel like you're not ready, or like, man, I'm not good enough to do something like this. You never know. You know what I mean? Sometimes, I don't want to say miracles happen, but like, stuff just happens. Like, for me, I didn't think I was gonna be a VTuber. I didn't know. I was literally like, I tell this story all the time, so I'm sorry if this is like the 20 millionth time you've heard this, but like, I never auditioned for Mythos. I was scouted. I was literally asked, the CEOs reached out to me and was like, hey, would you like to join this VTubing agency? And at the time, I was graduated for literally like 8 months. I had not streamed in 8 months. But because I had known somebody who was friends with like the CEOs, and they were like, you know what? We like this girl. Let's have her as Poseidon. Like I sometimes stuff like that just happens, and it was because I had worked hard in the past and I had like made like good connections and networks with people. So sometimes, you know, maybe it doesn't seem like it'll pay out now, but maybe later down the line, you know, something good will happen. That's what happened with actually my how I got into the Netflix animation series I'm in. Again, can't name it. I'm not allowed to name it. But I was actually never on the original roster for the studio that was doing this like Netflix series, who was like in charge of like the audio for the Netflix series. One Puncher, thank you so much for the follow. But I got sent the audition because you know, one of the people that was on the roster was like, well, I know Poseidon. She might be a really good fit for this role, even though she's not on your roster. Am I okay to send this to her? And they sent me the audition, and I ended up getting the role. And you know, it's just stuff like that. You never know. You never know. Even if it doesn't look like things will pay out now, sometimes later down the line, something you've done in the past will spark someone's interest and they will want to work with you or reach out, or just opportunities just kind of fall on your lap. And that's exactly how I got to Mythos. It just kind of fell on my lap and I was just like, cool, I'll do this. Why not? Your model's so cute. Thank you. Sorry, I've been yapping. We have not reacted to anything. So, okay, we will get to this. Let me turn off the music really quick so you guys are not distracted by the wonderful, wonderful music. Humble beginnings. Yep, I have never recorded an audition tape. I've never actually auditioned for any agencies. So when I have like friends that I know that are like, Poseidon, how'd you get into VTubing? What would you recommend for like an audition tape? And every single time I'm just like, I can't even answer your question because I've never sent an audition tape. It's so funny because I actually had friends in the past, like before I joined Mythos, I was asked like, would you be an indie or would you be a corpo VTuber? And I remember I was like, you know, I think I'd actually rather be indie because I kind of like doing things on my own and I kind of like doing my own thing, you know? And guess what happened? I'm corpo now. To be fair, my corpo, we get a lot of freedom at Mythos. So I do get like, I get a lot of creative freedom with what I can do. So yeah. I do have a single video on YouTube of me attempting to voice act. Keep it. Brother, I have like voice files from like 12 years ago when I would record auditions on my iPhone 6 and send it in to like casting directors. You know what's so funny? One of the first voice acting auditions I have ever done was for Michaela Laws, actually. She was casting for Seduce Me Too, and I had sent in an audition reel or audition like just a voice acting audition for one of the side characters because I absolutely loved Seduce Me. Okay, one of my favorite visual novels of all time, and I still have the file and I listen to it and I want to like shoot myself in the mouth every single time. But then I'll listen to my current audition stuff, like my most recent auditions, because I save all of my auditions, and I'm like, you know, I improved a lot. I have better audio equipment. I'm a better actor. I am better at certain inflections. I can't enunciate, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just a huge improvement. And I think it's so funny because now me and Michaela are friends. Like, he's just, you know, that's just how life works out sometimes. Venus Dawn, hello. I keep yapping. All right, gamers, it's time. It has been a good week because we have a new Team Sky episode. Oh my goodness. How long has it been since the last one? I actually don't even know. You know, a good question, Sai. We should check when the last Team Sky episode was. Because for me, I watched like the last one before this one, like not too long ago, but I'm sure for the people that have been keeping up with Team Sky for as long as they have, it's 4 months ago. That was still a while ago. But we have Pokemon Shield, but I'm Team Sky. And, you know, I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, but I really, really enjoy Pokemon Sword and Shield, okay? It might be because I have a lot of positive memories associated with these Pokemon games, but I will be a Galar Gen 8 Glazer for the rest of my life, okay? I really liked Pokemon Sword and Shield, and hey, you know what? If you don't like it, that's fine. Maybe it's not your cup of tea, but I will forever love the Gen 8 games, okay? Overhated, to be honest. I agree. Also, nicnicco, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Shipwrecks. Yippee. Yeah. I enjoy Gen 8. I know a lot of people don't. I actually prefer Gen 8 a lot more to Alola, because I'm being really honest, I didn't like Alola that much. Gen 7 was just like, okay. To me, it was just like, you know, but Gen 8, just, I don't know, I loved it. I fucking loved Gen 8. I will be a Gen 8 Glazer for the rest of my life. Anyways, Team Sky!
I am the leader of Team Sky! Hoen's
Hold on, first of all, can I mention this? Did they change the UI for, like, YouTube viewing? Like, YouTube video viewing? Huh.
best team! But today, I'm in Galar.
Yeah!
The massive stadiums and celebrity leaders
God,
are
I love Dynamax and Gigantamax. I thought that was such a cool mechanic.
known worldwide. And should I get a flying type gym of my own, it would be the perfect
Yes.
platform to expand knowledge of the sky. My goodness.
We went from expanding the sky to expanding the knowledge of the sky now.
champion. I respect him a lot. He uses a creature of
He's so cool.
the sky. But what was his name again?
Isn't he also voiced by Alejandro Sam, aka Sayu, in like the anime? Or am I thinking about Leon? I honestly can't remember. Oh my god. EDMG, thank you so much for the super. The internet algorithm gives me too much attention to bad stuff. Lots of people love Sword and Shield, hence its sales. Yeah! Thank you. Somebody gets it.
Lion? Oh,
Lion.
man.
That's not
of
that's
your
not how you
bird.
pronounce it. That
Aha! This will be my
Rookie
real
D.
starter. I love Rookie D.
Can I just say, I'm sorry, I keep pausing because I really like the yap. I think Corviknight is like one of the best, like, flying starter, you know what I mean? Like, each gen has like that flying bird you could find on like Route 1 and Route 2. I think Corviknight is so peak. I don't think for me anything can beat Staraptor, but like Corviknight, love it. Love it. Regional bird. Thank you, Tad. Thank you.
in Palladia, and I just love how it's pure flying type. That's very good. I'm gonna call it Poe for Edgar Allan. I might be sometimes a little dyslexic, but that doesn't mean I don't know literature. Ooh, Caterpie! Future creature of the sky, and it doesn't really take that long to get there. Hoot hoot! Another creature of the sky!
Yes.
My god, the owl's here.
I hate this little motherfucker in the TCG. My Pokemon TCG players know what I'm talking about.
Are enormous.
I actually specifically hate Noctowl. But Hoot Hoot evolves into Noctowl. So thus, I don't like Hoot Hoot.
don't know if I've seen this Pokemon before. Yet something is telling me
It's Grubbin.
that it is an eventual creature of the sky. Well, in just the first route, I've got 4 members of my team already.
Oh my god.
Which means I can afford to shop. It's not exactly the right shade, but it is green. Big improvement. Look at my silly beanie. Alrighty, I got an initial team. I got a green outfit on. Now the adventure can truly begin. Metapod. One step closer to the sky. Hello again, Hop. I like your
Yona, thank you so
name.
much for the
It's a valiant
follow.
attempt to reach the sky. It seems Hop and I must do battle to earn the endorsement.
I'll never forget when Athena went on this whole like rampage on how much she hated Hop.
of the lion guy. I am willing to partake.
Look at the little
But I am
sheep.
offended. Does he not know who I am? I guess actually probably not. My whole point of coming here was to gain more fame and notoriety. So, humble beginnings. I don't know why I made that sound.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Gathered an immediate amount of respect for you, Bounce Boy. Go Team Sky. Thank you. I don't know why it took you so long. I also don't fully understand why this was necessary.
I love Leon's design, all right.
But I do need to follow the local culture. A blessing from the sky.
It's a wish.
Wishing stars. I wish to expand the sky. If that's how that works. Wait, what? With one of these, my Pokemon can diaper max. Wait, hold on. I don't want the massive diapers, Jesus. Wait, hold on.
Maybe he's right, he is dyslexic.
Not entirely sure I want the power to diaper max my Pokemon. And frankly,
You know what?
I think
Because of this, I'm gonna probably permanently say Diaper Max.
it's strange that you're all being so chill about this. Oh my god, a diaper band at a pooper spot! I might be being too childish about this. Where she was
No,
talking
this
so
is
fast I almost missed it, but she
humor.
mentioned a gigantic form. Maybe it doesn't say diaper max. Our train's waiting? I hate trains! They cannot fly! I can't believe this! I was quite fond of Galar, but now they're forcing me into a land tunnel! Camping gear, I don't need this right now, I'm in crisis. Ugh,
You know what? Real.
disgusting! Ugh, at least it was brief. But if it was brief, why not just let me walk? Whoa, what is this? This is a big open
I
area.
fucking love the wild areas.
Reminds
in
me of
Sword and Shield
Palladia.
Moon.
Wow, look at all this scenery. Wide open area to catch creatures of the... Oh my god. It's gonna sneak past you. How do I sneak?
His head is in the
this
sky.
button?
Does that
Oh no.
count?
Oh god. Oh god, no. I whistled. No, don't hurt me. No, Onyx.
Oh no.
Ah! Very strong. 26. Run away. No, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no.
Oh, no.
My god, Bo, you legend. Run away.
Run.
No.
No.
Curse, you're cursing me with your big ugly rock face. I maybe shouldn't have insulted it when it's about to kill me. Away! Oh my god! I was so excited for this place, but that stupid land serpent almost killed me. A wild area? Like the wildly inappropriate area. My god, I want to go home. I'm catching a
Real.
wingo. What are these lasers?
That's a creature of the sky.
Wait, but that's a creature of the sky. So let's go down there. What am I gonna find here? Oh! Big Natu!
Big Natu!
Is this Diaper Max?
Wait,
I'm doing it
guys,
myself
he's
because
kind
I'm
of
worried.
cute.
Oh
Look at
my
him.
god!
Oh.
Big Roogity! Okay.
Question, chat. Can you roll your R's? Can you go Rookity? Apparently, none of my friends can roll their R's. I'm like, what? Hello? Wait, I thought it was a normal thing to roll your R's. Yes? No? I'm seeing a lot of no's as well. No?
Hey, Diaper Max isn't so bad. Look at this. It's two
Oh my god,
orb
they're not
birds
so cute.
facing off.
I don't know why he looks cuter when he's big.
Oh no, he blew up my bird.
No.
It is entirely possible that I got a bit overzealous coming down here. Victory! And now I get to catch it? Okay. If I get a bit buffer, this is pretty cool. Level 19? Well, no
he's a
wonder it
big
kicks my
boy.
butt. Oh, hey, look, Gyarados.
That is a
My
creature of the
boy.
sky.
I shouldn't get too close. That thing would eat me alive. Ooh, Meatokki. Oh, another Onyx. Terrifying. It's the Lion Man and his respectable
It is.
Charizard. Oh, cool. Big fan of elevators, but only if they take you up. The opening ceremony
what?
for the
I just don't
gym
like elevators.
challenge. Yes, it seems I must partake in the gym challenge in order to qualify for a gym leader position, which I am perfectly acceptable with. I hope they let me make a speech. This is a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I could run through the legend right quick if you
He has
fancy.
a sword
Long
and a
ago, a great
shield.
black storm covered the Galar region.
Oh,
People called it the
Sonya.
darkest day. Well, that doesn't
Man,
sound
I'm waiting for
good.
my professor's research card that has Sonya on it.
A corruption of the glorious sky. should never be accepted. The land was assaulted by gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero bearing a sword and shield. No way. There's no way one dude who can't even fly stopped a big storm in the sky. What is this? Team Yell? This region has a villainous team as well?
They're not that, honestly. Team Yell was too much, but at least we got Marnie and Piers out of it, okay?
Oh, I will crush them! My God, they're hideous! All teams but Team Sky are stupid and lame, but this is another level. You are going to poke your own hips with those bracelets. Absolutely no practicality whatsoever. Whoa, what happened to that Zigzagoon? The Zigzagoon in my home region of Hoenn look very different and do a better job of keeping their tongues in their mouths. Oh my God, the tongue is everywhere. Who is that on her towel? Is that the evil team leader? What vile mission does this team have? That's the girl on the towel. Marnie! The evil team leader's already.
I love Marnie. I love her so much. She is so precious. Oh my goodness.
Already here. She's powerful. They're incredibly submissive toward her. Sorry about them, they're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. What? They're not?
Wait, I want to be like Marnie. I want all my fans to be obsessed and follow me everywhere. I'm just kidding. I don't want that, but that would be kind of funny. Just for the memes.
An evil team? They're just obnoxious fans? Frankly, that's much better. They do not appear to be a threat to the safety of anything. They're just annoying. They tend to get a bit what? Arnie.
Shirty.
Who is this nerd? Ladies and gentlemen, Rose.
This was probably the most disliked, thing I just didn't like about Sword and Shield. I did not like Rose. He was just so underwhelming as like a, spoiler alert, villain.
Chairman of the Pokemon League. Okay, he doesn't seem very important. Oh.
No.
The gym leader.
Oh, look at the fucking aura. Look at them. Look at how much aura they have just walking out of there. That's crazy.
They have uniforms specific to each of their types. There's got to be a flying one I can sport. Pun intended. This gift is access to the flying
the woman you
taxis. They allow you to, in a word, fly!
Yeah!
This is the only way I will travel. Why does this stupid region even have trains if they have flying taxis? Welcome to the uniform shop. Oh my gosh, perfect! If they sell a flying uniform, I can replace my stupid white one. But do they have? Yes, they do! A flying uniform! And it's not even remotely green. I suppose it makes some amount of sense. You know, the sky is normally not green. If it is green, go inside. But it is a shame that they don't even have a slight nod to the glory of Rayquaza. I guess I just gotta wear it in the meantime, though, and maybe officially change the design once I am the leader. Oh, I can still wear my green jacket over the uniform, though. All right, I think this is a good compromise. Magikarp! A creature of the sea, yes. But eventually, a creature of the sky. Hey! Finally. Oh my God, the hopping man again. He's grown quite fond of me very quickly, which is mildly annoying, but also fully understandable. All right, let's hone our claws.
I mean, you're just that cool, I guess.
And now go on a power trip.
Nice. Thank you
This
so
is
much
a
for the
very
follow.
OP early game strategy. Way to go, Poe. Oh, leave me alone, little boy.
Right.
Oh man, not a cave. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh my God, finally! My starter evolves into Corvus Squire! Go Team
Such a
Ska!
cool Pokemon
Don't mind me,
name.
I'm just gonna walk right past you
Oh,
and
it's
your
this guy.
cauliflower hair. Yes, I am the gym challenger endorsed by the champion.
I remember hating this guy so much during my first playthrough of Pokemon Sword. Is it Bead? Fucking dipshit, motherfucker.
I'm also the leader of Team Sky! What a joke! Do I look like I'm laughing? Or was it the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I don't care about the politics. He's using a psychic type Pokemon. He's so dead. Because after one Hone Claws, I could probably sweep his team. Well, that was just rude. Power Trip. Yep. Oh, stop talking. Power Trip again. And here's your third one. Regardless, he's a jerk and a loser, and I hope I make him cry. Oh, he looks on the verge. The first stadium. How exciting. What is wrong with this guy's meowth? Ew, he's got a gullet. Oh no, it's just a beard. Still very weird.
I never realized. I thought that was his body.
Oh, that actually didn't hurt at all. Because I should have expected that. It is almost exclusively
He's a baby.
Anyways, if you would like to attempt the
One of my favorite shinies I have on my Pokemon sword file is my black sheep Wooloo. It's so good. It's so good. I love the Wooloo.
mission, please change into your uniform. Well, I suppose I can do your silly gym mission, but I'm actually already wearing my uniform. Why did it fade to black? No! Damn it! If you aren't going to let me wear my flying uniform in the gyms, why is it for sale? I know I've been whining, but I do like an audience.
You do.
All right,
have
Milo,
a time
you are
advantage.
honestly so screwed, and I
my
am grateful
God.
that the first.
Listen, you can be a Gen 8 Sword and Shield hater, but the one thing you cannot hate on for these games is the fucking music. The music in these games are so good, especially the gym music. Okay, I know what's his face. Is it Toby Fox? Let me before I start spreading misinformation, I am going to look this up. Yes, Toby Fox worked on this music for the game, literally the creator of Undertale. And I've never played Undertale, but I have listened to the soundtracks, and they're really fucking good. I will play Undertale one of these days, I promise. But he cooked so hard. He cooked so hard on the music, okay? You could be a Gen 8 hater, but you are not allowed to hate the music. Amazing.
First gym is not a rock gym. That's so frustrating every time it happens. We're gonna start with a hone claws, as it just rapid spins. How embarrassing for you. But now, let's get big. Corvus Squire! Diaper Max! Wait, what? It's Dynamax? Why did it take so long for Ooh, Max Airstream. Okay, I have now been informed that it is not Diaper Max, which I probably should have figured out sooner. It is actually Dynamax,
I don't think he worked
and
on
it
a
seems
lot
as
of it
if
like he did
Milo
with this
here is
game.
using it to make a very big old lady. No matter. Po! Max Airstream! It tanked it? Wow, I'm at +1 attack. That's kind of crazy.
Beetle, guys.
Oh my God, seeds! Oh, that didn't happen.
So
One more
cool.
Max Airstream, and that does it in spectacular fashion.
The
Go
Dynamax
Team
mechanic was just so cool.
Ska!
Like, visually,
I think I
it's
would
so
like
cool.
this stadium for my gym. Not only is it open air, but it's already green. Just gotta change the logo. That's my badge. That's pretty ugly, not gonna lie. Oh my God, this is awful! Not only is this a land vehicle, there's lightning right next to me! Bro, this cannot be safe! Also, my outfit's
Don't worry
gone!
about it.
Not gone, I'm wearing a different one. I'm not just biking around nude. A glorious
That would be
Corvus
funny, though.
Squire battle. I'd respect you more if that was your entire team, and you got rid of that stupid sheep. Block me!
No,
Block you,
wait,
man!
Don't say that about Wooloo. What did Wooloo do wrong?
Thwacky? I don't like those sticks. I defeated Hop again. Pinchy, I feel like you have so much potential, but I really need you to
I picked
evolve
Sobble in
because
my
you
Sword
are
and
a little
Shield.
grub right now, just as I guess in the name. Whoa,
His name
well,
was
that's fun.
007.
Pinchy! Finally! You will ascend and turn into a creature of the... A bus? Why is it a bus? I don't like buses. They're land vehicles.
does look like a bus.
Electric? What is going on here? Normally, my instincts for recognizing future creatures of the sky are quite good. But not only is Pinchy a bus, it's an electric bus. To do some searching here. Charge a bug evolution with a thunderstone. Ugh. Well, suppose I should give it a try if I can find one.
I mean, if
see,
Poochyena can be an honorable member of Team Sky, so can Charge a Bug.
town, therefore stupid. I see that the next gym is water, which admittedly an electric type would help with, but I can't use it if it's not at least a future creature of the sky. Maybe there's a thunderstone lying around somewhere here. Oh, Jesus. God, you're so cool. There's no way I can catch you without dying, right? Yeah, better not risk it. What is this? Oh, no way!
Nice.
How incredibly lucky and extremely by chance. Well, Pinchy, gotta be honest with you. This is your last chance. If you're still a bus after this evolution, I'm gonna have to box you. Oh!
There it is!
That is very obviously a creature of the sky! Vikavolt! Bug electric, but I see wings!
does
Thunderbolt! At level 20? This feels extremely broken, and I am super hyped about it. And there we go, levitate, this is incredible. Nessa! I am sorry for how badly I am about to beat you. Goldie! I've never
Nessa,
been very
my
impressed by
beloved.
creatures of the sea, but this one is exceptionally... How is it faster than me? Pinchy zips around on wings. What do you mean the little fish is faster? Aerokuda. Air? Okuda? Don't you dare flinch me. Okay, thank God. Oh, well, I've never seen that before.
Dreadnought.
But as long as it is
I
a
named my Dreadnought in my original playthrough Chomp Chomps.
water type. Wait, why is she going first? Is this fat turtle faster than my flying bug? How does that make
to the
sense?
Dreadnought.
Whatever. I have big Pinchy. It's fine. We'll survive this hit, no problem. I hope. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Ooh, no. Okay, well, this needs to one shot. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Ah! But it worked out. Go,
It did.
Team Sky! Kind of you to invite me for dinner, sir. Also want to say I
Sonia.
appreciate access.
Guys,
to the-
Sonia's so pretty. Sonia is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Flying taxis, best taxis I've ever taken. Hulbury is a seafood town. I tend to prefer sky
frick.
food, but I suppose this will work. If the next gym is fire, Wingull might be evolved by then, but I definitely need you evolved. I could use these. And that worked! Gyarados! My loyal flying steed. Ooh, Goving! You have levitate? Oh, no, apparently you don't. Never mind. I'm actually rather offended. I've never encountered
tried to
coughing
laugh.
without levitate. Do they all
And I had a mucus
have
in
this
my throat.
stupid neutral gas? No, they don't. We're good. I'm gonna name it Boba because it kind of looks like a tapioca ball. And look what I happen to be drinking. The leader of Team Yell. And by that I mean a
Boba does
regular
sound
girl. Who wants to battle me, because of course she does. Where did they come from? My God! Don't have dry skin, don't have
God,
dry
the
skin, don't have dry
fans.
skin, don't have dry skin. Dang
The
it, it had dry
fans.
skin. What is that? Morpeko? I'm scared.
Morpeko.
When I'm scared of a new species, best plan is to put it to sleep. Oh, it's just a little hamster. Okay, what's the big deal? Huh? Huh? What is this
little
little
hamster's
hamster?
mad now.
It's vicious. It's not vicious anymore. What is? What's going on?
hamster's asleep.
All right, it's finally time for the fire gym. Why is there grass? You're gonna burn it down. Where is he? Ah!
Don't worry about
The
it.
old geezer is sneaky. Kabu, with the power of my wind, I will fan your flames. Wait, no, I won't. Back that up. With the power of my sky, I shall deprive your flames of oxygen. Because I want all of the oxygen for me, because I want the sky. You know what? Let's just, never mind. I have some strategery in mind. Big Gyarados immediately. If you burn me, I am
He's a
going to be so
big
mad.
boy.
I spoke it into existence. Critical hit? Okay. Well, I have the rain now. So there goes a turn of my Dynamax, and therefore I am going to have to fight the big one with a little one. I may have miscalculated. Okay, the Arcanine doesn't
Just a
have...
little bit.
Never mind.
Intimidator
All right,
is
well,
so
hopefully this is still enough with the
annoying.
rain boost. If you flinch me... Wow, okay, no, you just crit me. Okay,
We're so
still
bad.
enough to one-shot? Oh, yes! Oh, it was a crit! All right,
Nice.
well, now I gotta fight this weird bug that is 2 levels higher. I was kind of hoping I'd Dynamax turn 1 and then win with 3 max geysers. Oh, wait, whoa, what?
Wow,
What?
I forgot
On Earth?
how
That,
cool his
why does it look so
Gigantamax
different? Did he
is.
explain that?
It's a Gigantamax. He looks so cool. I'm not. It looks like a dragon to me. Was it meant to look like a dragon? I know it's supposed to be a centipede, but like, it looks so cool.
and I just missed it because it's so long. Fire always burns upwards, so we'll always aim to go higher. Okay, I respect always going higher. Wait, a fire move in the rain? It was big and fancy, but that didn't do crap. Oh, what? Fire spin? Okay, might lose Gyarados here because with the burn and the other stuff. Okay, well, was not expecting to lose my Gyarados in the fire gym battle. This guy's pretty legit. Pluck, oh, I'm faster. Okay, if I can win one hit, live one hit, I mean. Wait, is that a bug move? Why did he go for the bug move instead of the big fancy fire move? Dude, you could have pulled this back and you completely choked. If that Centiferno one-shots me, I'm in deep doo-doo, but instead, you're a buffoon! And I win the battle! Go Team Sky! Oh, all right, that's a little dramatic.
Oh, wow.
Despite the vastness of this area so wild, I haven't really seen any Pokemon that have enticed me. Is there anything I can... Oh, no! Certainly not! Okay, all right. Maybe we're staying out of the dusty bowl. And a giant ice type. My God! Why did they send me through?
What's the saying? Like when you go to you see a bear. If it's a brown bear, if it's brown, get down. If it's black, go back. If it's white, you die. Is that how it goes? Yeah, if you ever see a polar bear, God forbid you were in the middle of like Antarctica, or what is it? Wherever the fuck you find out. Middle of ice, Antarctica or whatever. Yeah, it's GG, brother. They probably haven't seen like food in weeks. All right, Arlington, Texas. Yeah, you can find wild polar bears in Arlington, Texas. Oh my God. Yeah, if it's white, good night.
Here, I'm just a baby. Oh, I would love you, but you're literally so ripped. Holy, so fast.
Yeah, polar bears. Listen, the reason why polar bears are so aggressive is that they probably haven't seen food in weeks. So if they see you, you're dead. Like and they're fast too. Arctic means Arctic has bears. Antarctic means it does not have bears. Wait, I learned something. Yeah, if you, for any reason, you're just in the middle of the Arctic. It's just a bear tick. I'll catch it with my Pokeball. Should have been ice fighting. Yeah, I believe bear tick is pure ice. Ice fighting would have been so cool. Yeah, no, if you see a brown bear, you get down. If you see black bears, you go back. I think black bears are the least aggressive bears. I don't know. Maybe I should ask Roa. Roa Arctos. I should probably ask her. Crabominable is ice fighting. I mean, yeah. But in my opinion, Beartic's a cooler Pokemon. What if the bear had cocaine? Not cocaine bear, brother. Not cocaine bear. Has anybody actually seen that movie?
Oh my God, I almost died. Whoa, lady, I respect you. I raise and live with Wookity just because I love them so much. I've got nothing to do with the flying taxis. Do you want to adopt me? Oh, this little girl seems lost.
Whoa, okay.
There's someone I fancy. Aren't you a little young to be fancying people? Ugh, I guess I should be nice to the child. I will deliver your letter. Paula. A letter entrusted to you by a girl to be delivered to a boy. Strangely, it looks old to you. Well, I suppose she doesn't have the budget for fresh paper. Deliver it to Frank for me in Balloonly. Okay, I like balloons. They fly. Hello, Raihan, the dragon leader. I tentatively respect you. Most dragon leaders end up using creatures of the sky. Ooh, my Wingull is evolving. Fantastic Pelipper. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna use it, to be honest. Already got the Gyarados, but you know, always grateful to have a more powerful creature of the sky.
Water bird.
When did you get here? My God, it's a witch!
Lord.
Oh, no, my name is Opal. Oh, okay. God, you snuck up on me. Those aged feet must be padded. You'd think they'd get bony. Oh no, she just walks really slow. Guess you don't make as much noise as you're not.
She's just an elderly lady.
Oh, ew. Why would someone make a monument to the most land-based Pokemon ever? It's so land that you never see what it looks like above land. And I hate that. Ooh, a trapinch in the wild area. It must be here because of this disgusting sandstorm.
Fun video.
Excellent, very good.
I love the Cube Sky
Flygon
videos.
for the team. Raka ta. Ratatatata. What is it, Hop? Okay, here we go. Cramorant? Whoa!
Oh.
What is this glorious bird?
This lost box.
Jim.
No! Wait, stream died on Twitch side. No! Hold up. Oh, it looks like it's still going. No, hold up, wait. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back, gamers? We're back! Alright, we'll have to rewind. Editor-san, you can restitch this together, I suppose. Hide the stuff. Wait, what stuff? What stuff? What are you hiding from me? You can't hide anything. Thought my YouTube was lagging. Nah. My Twitch just exploded a little bit. Don't you hate that, dude? It's the worst. It is the worst. We saw that Leomon folder side. What folder? What Leomon folder? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, well, we'll rewind a little bit. We'll go back, like, here.
Land-based Pokemon ever. It's so land that you never see what it looks like above land. And I hate that. Oh, a Trapinch in the wild area. It must be here because of this disgusting sandstorm. Excellent, very good. A Flygon for the team. Raka ta. Ratatatata. What is it, Hop? Okay, here we go. Cramorant? Whoa! What is this glorious bird? I've never seen it in my life. I'm gonna have to get my own Cramorant at some point. Our green power just keeps on growing stronger. Okay, I guess by definition. But green power is the power of the sky, not your silly little leaves. Sorry, Hop. This woman teleports, I swear. Finally, time for the next gym.
She's a witch.
I didn't realize I was doing battle with a freaking shy guy. What's going on with that mask? Well, I'm gonna try my fun home claws power trip strategy and see how that goes. A lot of it's gonna depend on how much damage this thing can do to me. Oh, well, there goes that. All right, well, I can still power trip. It's up to 60 power now.
That's a cool
not a whole lot. Hex does so little. All right, okay. Just power trip again here. Whoa, that weird Corsola.
I always really liked Cursula. I thought that was a cool Pokemon.
Big and sadder. It's actually using Drill Peck because it's the same power as Home Claws right now, and I can't Home Claws more. Well, that's morbid, but I'll take it. Okay, well, I do now have to switch. A Mimikyu, doing a poor impression of a Pikachu. I know you have no electricity, so I swapped to my Gyarados. I bit my tongue as I tried to say Gyarados. Okay, now you're Hone Clawsing? Why you Hone? Don't hone your claws. Come on. No. That's lame. Yep, that was quite a bit of damage that didn't need to happen. Boo. My very last Pokemon. How lonely, how frightening. I used to be a bigger fan of Gengar back when it could float, but then randomly it decided that the ground was good enough, and I thought that was super lame. Oh, Gigantamax? Is this what Kabu did? Wait, where is it? Ooh!
There it is!
Oh my god, it's gonna eat us all! Are you kidding me?
Gigantamax Gengar is so peak.
Right now! Oh, wait, that was actually fine. Wow, I did a lot considering that I'm Ooh, the defense drop! Doc, if you live this hit! Okay. I could go with you. I feel like it might just kill you immediately. But it would be funny.
The Trapinch.
Two big things with big mouths.
He's just a
you just gotta live one attack. And, oh my god, you lived that so easily. Oh. My god, Trapinch, Max Quake! Boom! Go Team Sky!
With a ground
look at that,
type.
Bulba's evolving. I didn't predict that. Cool, now we'll have a wheezing for the next what? What happened to the...
Look at this little lad. He's very oh, I can't fucking do an accent. He's very fancy. Fancy.
Wheezy, I love it. It has some green. Poison Fairy.
I really like Galarian
Long ago, during a
Wheezing.
time when droves of factories fouled the air with pollution, Wheezing changed into this
Fouled
form
is
for
such
some
a
reason.
strong
Is it
word.
purifying the air? Oh, this is a strictly superior form of Wheezing. I'm stoked. Oh my god. And Hammer. Hammer gets the win and evolves as a result. What is this, the enemy? I'm having a great time. Oh, was that an explosion? Oh, I'm gonna have to investigate that.
Look at
I'm
the
right
heart
behind
button.
you, Sonia. After I heal my Pokemon. Now, what's going on up here? Oh, no. Wait,
Oh, it's
destroy it. We've got to bring the
Paparaja.
chairman more witching stars if we wish to please him. Hey, douche! I'm going to teach you yet another lesson. Because apparently it just takes so many tries with you.
Little
Oh,
smug ass
Bone Claws,
motherfucker.
what?
I was gonna say kill him, but I think that's quite extreme. I will sit on him until he can't breathe. You know, I think that's also a little extreme.
How much is this gonna do? Oh! Okay, I'm not chill. I hope this obliterates you with +1 attack. Are you for real right now?
Oh, Lord.
My god, I can't believe Poe fell to frickin' colander legs. Doc, I want you to crunch through every bone in his body, including this weird tiny girl and a different weird tiny girl. Are you trying to build a powder puff football team? What's happening? Okay, the horse doesn't make sense on a football team, but like Psychic Man, what a weird and lame type compared to Fly. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a do-over. Wow,
No, you don't
I
get
really hate
do-overs.
you. You're clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge.
What?
Look at his face. Look at his stupid face.
Oh,
Oh, this is turning out to be a pretty good day.
maybe you shouldn't have been an ass.
Oh my god, watch out! Land! Huh? What? Is she brain blasting based on dog statues? Who cares about dogs? They cannot fly.
Why would you say that when your Mightyena is a puppo? Why would you say that? Look at him, he's so sad! You apologize to him at once.
If these were legendary birds, I'm all in. But they're not. I caught the legendary birds. There's no legendary birds in Galar.
That's called foreshadowing.
And off we go to the next town through a really big forest. Ooh.
Oh, this
Yes!
area was always so cool.
My starter! Reaching its final form, Corviknight! Go Team Sky! God, this thing is so sick! Balloonly! Wait, there's no balloons here. There's just mushrooms. Is that a chin chow on a mushroom? Buddy, you belong in the ocean.
Oh,
Who
wait,
the
what
little
the fuck?
girl loves? I'm calling the police. Don't act so innocent, man. What have you done to Paula? That does take me back ages.
Oh.
What? Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. Huh? She fell ill, didn't tell me though. Wait, what? I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well? She looked like a little child. Oh, this region's haunted. Do I still want a gym here? Oh, okay. I can deal with ghosts if I get really good battle items from it. The emblem has wings. Did I know this
He
is
was
not
all scared. He's like, oh, never mind. Oh, look at the Phantom, by the way. Look at him. He's just chilling.
a flying gym? Why are we in a dirty basement? What is this gym? My God, it's the spooky lady. You really are lacking in the color pink. Why would I be wearing pink? See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. Oh, well, that's kind of my whole goal. But Do I have to do fairy? Because if so, that's gonna be a deal breaker. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. Pfft, I'm sure I'll be fine. Do you know about fairy type's weaknesses? Both of these are correct. What is this, a quiz for babies? My God, I'm gonna nail this quiz. She's gonna give me the fairy type gym, and then against her wishes, I will rebrand. All right, Opal.
You wouldn't do
I
that
passed
to an
your
old
silly
lady,
quiz.
would you?
Now I will defeat you in battle. Take your gym from you. Oh, well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna switch to the steel type. Aha, wait, what? What? The quizzes are still happening? How am I supposed to know your nickname?
The wizard.
Magic user? The wizard?
The wizard's
as
so
far
funny,
as
actually,
I'm
I
aware,
choose that one.
the wizards are male and the witches are female, so you can't be the wizard, you gotta be the magic user. What? What? My speed! Are you kidding me? I'm incredibly enraged. Thank goodness for Steel Wing. My God, all right. Hey, there was one question per battle in the challenge portion, which is gonna be one question now. It just dropped my speed. I can live with that. But that's crazy. Mawile. Okay, yep, we're definitely switching. Hammer has an Eviolite now, though, so should tank these hits pretty well, despite being weak to Fairy. Oh, Cowabummer. What? What is your favorite color? Okay, well, at least I know this one. It's obviously pink. What? What? I am a fountain of rage. Fine, I will switch yet again. God, this is ridiculous. All right, Choice Scarf, Vikavolt, which I'm realizing is probably not ideal. I do have a non-attacking move and should probably change the item later. But for now, I will Thunderbolt, bypassing the Iron Defense and absolutely embarrassing you, you little girl, or whatever you are. Ooh, this is fortunate, because you die now. What? Okay, got that going for me, at least. Oh, no, stones. No, why did that do so much damage? Okay, that's why. It's fine, I'm still faster, thanks to my choice scarf. I defeat the glorious creature of the sky. I'm pissed off about these questions, but I do respect that she's got two flying things. What is an Ultramon? My morning tea is finally kicking in. Oh no, is she gonna start zooming? Another
I'm scared.
question. Alrighty then, how old am I? Well, you're definitely not 16. Well, you're not wrong, but you could have been a little more sensitive. Ooh, I hate you so much. You ugly old hag.
Oh my God. He's so angry. Can we rewind? Like he's like crashing.
But you could have been a little more sensitive. Ooh, I hate you so much. You ugly old hag. I will end every bit of happiness you've ever enjoyed. Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh no, she's zooming.
You know what? It's fine. This is for the best. Vikavolt got what cake? Big dessert? That's your fancy ace? Wow. Oh, okay, that's why that did so much. I was like, I'm at half to special attack. Oh my God. Cream! Oh.
No!
All right, well, that feels not fair. Thank you for your sacrifice, Vikavolt. And now it's my turn. Giant Corviknight! Max Steel Spike! We almost finished that. I had a cool line planned, and then it didn't kill. Now, if there's not any more stupid questions, Corviknight, cut the cake! Go Team Sky! Whew, all right. Well, that was deeply unfair, but I won the battle, and thus, this should be my new gym, right? Good try. Still not what I'm looking for. Hold on! I may have gotten a 50% overall on your quiz, but I beat you despite the odds.
You failed.
It's just a matter of my preference. I didn't realize this was a nepotism gym. Or maybe it was because I kind of lost my cool in there and called her a gross old hag. So,
I
I
think
guess
that's a little
I kind of
more likely,
blundered
yeah.
that interview. Oh, there's the creepy lady. That boy, what about him? That's what I would call pink. I suppose, yes, his jacket is pink. What? Oh, she can move! Oh, she's the creepy old lady's Maybe she needs to go to jail. Wait, congratulations, child. What? Come with me, child. I might be able to help you out. Is she recruiting him for the gym? But he sucks. Whoa, who's this little fellow? It's so cute and very clearly flying. I need to find
I love Dragapult.
one. Oh! The goofy bird! I found you. Aha! Cramorant is mine. Finally reached Sir Chester and its ice gym. Ugh. Sir Chester, more like Brr Chester. Hello there, you terrible woman.
Mommy? What did he say? Wait.
More like Brr Chester. Hello there, you terrible woman.
Don't you ever disrespect Melanie like that again.
Your specialty.
That is thick mommy. That is wife right there. I would make out with her. She is, oh, I would put my head between those thighs. Respectfully. Respectfully.
He slays creatures of the sky, and therefore you are my enemy. This floor looks so slippery. Frost moth. Well, that doesn't look good for you. I feel like I can set up a home clause without concern here. Okay, I'm gonna be a little slower now, but I should tank this hit, no problem. And ice does not resist flying. Okay, that's gonna get a little annoying. But now I drill peck you down! Darmanitan? Oh, what happened to you? Why are you chilly now?
Wait, does that mean his droppings are ice instead of like they're cold instead of hot? Because isn't technically like their droppings like hot?
In the grave is what you're doing. What was that name? ESQA! Wait, that is a bird! A bird that under no circumstances could possibly fly. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Okay, let's try this again,
he's so
I guess.
sad.
Hit it with the steel wing. Oh, yes. This is going quite smoothly. Okay, I know what a Lapras is. Oh. Where do these gym leaders keep getting these fancy, weird, big versions? Oh my. You know what? I am sorry, buddy, but this was strategic. Because now I can safely bring in Pinchy, make Pinchy very big, and max lightning. Golly, that thing is bulky. I guess that's to be expected. That is a thick neck. Wait, I'm faster. Pinchy's actually faster than something. Max lightning one more time, and go Team Sky. Wow, it's literally just an ice cube. Let's head to a restaurant to celebrate my win. Are you paying? I've been trying to find out more about the Darkest Day and the Sword and Shield
Casual
Pokemon,
said
but
to
still
scorch
no
in
luck.
the restaurant.
No way,
no
what's
big deal.
this? Oh, it's an absolutely fantastic
Would that be
poster.
like a health violation since technically Scorch is a bug?
You mean to tell me that these incredibly culturally significant tapestries are all in the special fancy vault in the big castle, except for this one, which is hanging in a pizza restaurant and nobody noticed? I've encountered a lot of silly things in my life, but this might top the list. Wait, what did Hop say? I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I forgot.
He's so
not so
excited.
sharp when it's not about battle, huh? Excuse you, sir. I know many things. I know that this fancy tapestry doesn't belong in a stupid pizza place. Don't you remember that mad Pokemon we ran into in the fog that day? You see, it was not very bird-like, and so I didn't end up really caring. Ooh, she is paying for food. Oh, and Hop wants to battle again. All right, sure. Hop, you've copied my bird. Wait, you had a Rookie-D a long time ago. I haven't seen this thing in a while. It's nice to see it again. At least it was nice until it almost knocked me out. Got a little bit of a Dragon Dance sweep going. And by a little bit, I mean, like, actually, I think Gyarados has every kill. And now I just have to Ice Fang the monkey. Chomp. Oh my god, wow, that thing is
monkey kind of.
Oh, the hail's gonna kill
tanky.
me. Darn it. No, it's not.
Really? So
With
cool.
1 HP left, Doc gets a Dragon Dance sweep. These people are crazy. Sitting on a beach while it's snowing? Oh my goodness! It's finally happening! My Flygon!
The Flygon!
Go Team Sky! This is the next town. It's a garage. If you want to get into
Don't
town,
worry
how about
about
I
it.
show you the way? You've already done this. You're my rival, so you have to be... What is it with these people? Oh, God! Must these noisy buffoons
She's, like,
interfere
not
with my
fazed
day-to-day
by
life at all
them
times?
anymore.
Let's get strange. I did not heal my team before this fight, but I am faster, so it's not gonna matter. Yay. Okay, I defeated you soundly. Now please step aside so I can get my back. This is a town. It is a dingy shack. Welcome to Spike Myth Kid. Hope you're ready for the gym mission. Has Team Yell been the dark gym trainers the whole time? What a twist. Oh, hey man. I can't hear you singing. I think your mic's off. And everyone else is okay with this? All right, peers. I'm leading with Oopsie. Intimidate the opponent. All right, well, that's annoying and faking me out. All right, we're just being annoying in many ways. Drill peck you, and that does under half. Fun. Uh-oh. Sorry, Oopsie, that didn't really work out. Now, sorry, that was a little loud. Malamar. Oh. Yeah, that spooky thing. Malamar's gonna mess you all up with its contrary ability. Well, I'm gonna mess you up with my honing claw. Uh-oh, that's actually bad. I just made the foul play stronger. Oh, we are going to switch, because I don't want to die. Yep, there's that again. Golly. All right, but Bug Buzz should KO this immediately. We will live this without issue. And this is what, 4 times super effective? Oh yeah. Obstagoon. Oh, the weird Linoon stood up. Oh, hello. Can I just thunderbolt you? What? We're still yelling a lot.
Honestly, I don't know why. Linoon, or whatever that is. Obstagoon. It's Obstagoon, right? Obstagoon. I don't know. Obstagoon kind of creeps me out a little bit.
God. All right, well, I'm finally bringing in my fairy type. Obstruct of justice? Obstruction of justice? Ooh, my bright powder made Shadow Claw miss. Strange steam. Seriously? Oh wow, that does so little. It's beautiful. And his ace is a skunk tank. Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Go, skunk tank, use your sucker punch and toxic.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
He's gonna stink
one
up
move
the
that
place.
won't work, and another one that's gonna do like no damage. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. How much does this do? It's neutral. That is a 2-hit KO. Oh, you yell again, you buffoon! And I miss my steam. Sweet. Okay, well, let's just reset the stats. Go back into Poe. Sucker Punch, I'm guessing. Yep. And that doesn't work. And now I'm gonna Drill Peck, because I should be able to take the Sucker Punch. You are damaged by the Rocky Helmet. Drill Peck hits.
Nice!
And victory is mine! Oh, that's okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Go, Team Sky! Now call off your stupid Team Yell goons. Oh, grow up. Wait, did he just tell her that he wants her to take over the gym? This is a region of nepotism. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get a gym if the leaders just get to pick their little sisters? Some trouble on Route 9. I don't know if I care. Wait, everything looks fine. There was this huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just started diaper maxing? I mean, Dynamaxing? I've learned the right word. Wow, if only I could have seen it with my own eyes. All right, Oopsie, use dive. Wait, what? Oopsie, Oopsie, are you okay? What? Oh, okay, apparently you are. What just happened? This is a very odd bird. Was that a Pikachu in his mouth as he was fainting? I might need to box Oopsie. I don't want anything bringing Pikachus around my team. You reckon there's anything we could do to help out? No, I don't. I don't think there's anything we can do. I have other things to care about. Let me say something else! All I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Charizard guy. Looks like my final gym battle is here in Hammerlock Stadium. But I'm gonna do something else first. I haven't been here in a while, and I wanna see what fun things I can find. Ah, that's right, I can cycle over the water. And this is the, oh my God, that Mantine almost ate me.
That is horrifying.
This is the Lake of Outrage. That's very cool. Ooh, Noivern, it's fun. A silly mushroom is not what I expected to see here.
That's a creepy ass mushroom.
Maybe I shouldn't be here. Let's look at other places. My God, is that a wild Jolteon? Don't kill me.
Where's the wild Vaporeons?
Am I strong enough to catch you now? How have you not seen me yet, you little guy? Hello. There you are.
Oh, there.
Come.
He doesn't have
Fight
good vision,
me!
sorry.
Yeah!
His
Oh,
health insurance doesn't cover vision.
doesn't say very strong. Hello, I'm calling it Trash Talker because it kept taunting. Hello there. I am ready to face Hammerlock Jim and its leader, the dragon user Raihan. The final gym. I defeat you, and I prove myself worthy of my own gym. Gym leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather, he also seeks 2-on-2 battles. Oh, crap. I didn't know that was gonna be a rule. I think I prepared pretty well. I got my Ice Fang Gyarados in first, and then I've got Dragon Flygon in second. What is a Gigalith doing here? Are we for real right now? That is not a dragon. That's a villainous rock. And now everything is getting sandy. Okay, well, I'm officially annoyed. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Ice Fang the Flygon and then swap my Flygon, who the other one's probably gonna target with a dragon move, into Corviknight, who will resist dragon and give it some Rocky Helmet damage. And then also, hopefully in this process, Gyarados does not fall to a rock move from the Gigalith. I did intimidate it. Okay. Flygon is fastest. I'm glad I switched. It does nothing. Very good. What? My attack fell? How dare you? I love my attack. Ice Fang? Maybe it'll still kill? Yes, it will. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, there's the rock move. Ouch. Ouch. 2 hits, please. Just 2 hits, please. Just 2 hits, please. Just 2 hits. Just 2 hits, please. Just 3 hits, please. Sandaconda? Who are you people? You are not dragons? Is my fairy type even gonna hit the field in this battle? All right, there's my Hone Claws. Attack is now neutral, accuracy at +1. Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna be super annoying here, I see. Ooh, Stealth Rocks. That's admittedly pretty bad for a team like mine. But let's just Earthquake, Steel Wing the Gigalith, because that's going to need a lot of hits with its defense. Okay, Earthquake might kill it from that range, if I get to use it. Assuming I am not paralyzed by this stupid glare. Okay, I get to use the Earthquake! Nice! Boom, boom, boom! Duraludon. Oh, well, that thing's metal. Wait, that's his ace. Oh, I have a tough decision to make here. I could Dynamax Flygon at the same time and use the max ground move, but I could just get obliterated by its dragon
animations
move.
are
I think
so
I go for
good.
Earthquake with Flygon, and then I swap Poe for Gyarados, who might go down to something, but should at least, not at least, guaranteed get an Intimidate. Oh, I forgot about the Stealth Rocks, but it lived! Oh, I can't believe I forgot about the rocks! Unless this Duraludon is a special attacker, I don't actually know anything about this Pokemon at all. It's a building! Well, it's very tall, and I like that. Oh, you villainous snake. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it lived, though! The Intimidate might have done that! And the Earthquake goes through! And it does to Duraludon a good chunk. Ooh. Okay, Doc goes down, but that works fine. Because now I can bring in Trash Talker, who I can now Dynamax. Big Holocha! Max Knuckle! Okay, not quite, but close. And one more.
He's a turkey
Max
boy.
Knuckle! Go Team Sky! I suppose there is still the Sandaconda left. Oh ho ho! You cannot glare me, I'm too limber for you. Seriously? Oh wait, it still hits through Protect! And it's not enough to KO. This is so annoying. Okay, now will you let me finish the stupid battle? Thank you.
Oh my god, it'd be like Max Potion or something.
All right, go Team Sky. Man, glad I got
so
Halucha
bad.
on the team. That was huge. I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm. Dude, sky reference. Okay, you're gonna keep working on stuff. Cool, I have to go to Wind. Head to the station or you'll miss your train. Dude, just let me fly there. I don't care about stupid trains. But now that I have all the badges, though, I should be able to catch any Pokemon I want, right? I've already got a pretty strong team, but you never know what else you might find.
For class?
What is that thing? Dracloak? Wait, it's got the little guy that I saw earlier.
He's just
on his
riding
head.
on him.
And it is floating. Could this be a creature of the sky? Ooh,
For class?
we're good! Go Team
We're so
Sky! This has gotta be a creature of the sky, right? Its head is a jet. It doesn't have levitate, but like, it is very clearly levitating. Ugh. Disgusting.
levitating.
All right, here we are in the city of Winden. What? What is this garbage? Ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork? What about the city? You see, this is why I don't like trains. You can't see where you're gonna end up until you exit the tube of death. Oh, look at those bird statues. And that tower. I want that tower. That one's okay, but I like the bigger one. Wow, fancy. Hello there. Crowrow indeed. Alrighty.
He's very, very respectful lad.
Attention gym challengers who've made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Ah, so I'm battling other gym challengers, which means I should crush them handily. What are they gonna do to me? I am Team Sky. Oh, Marnie, hello. Your team yell was very annoying, so don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Excuse me! I did decide to keep the fancy Dracloak in the box for now. It'll definitely be on the team later, but right now it's a little underpowered. Do I try the sword stance? I think I do. Okay, that's fine. I don't like that it's faster than me, but since it's faster than me, I'm going to Drain Punch and get back any damage it does to me right here. In fact, I'm going to get all of it back. Give me your health! Thank you! Oh, here's that stupid hamster! And I can't use the same move twice in a row because of Torment. All right, well, Flying Press is gonna be neutral, but with the sword stance, oh, I'm faster! Take this!
Should be
Boom!
able to do enough. Yeah!
It's gonna hit me, but it should do not very much. Oh, okay, well, risky time. If I hit it, it dies. If I hit myself, I die. Dang it. Oh, hey, I may not die. That's bad. That's, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Trash Talker may not finish this battle, but I can get one more KO at least. Please? Yes! Flying Press! Boom! The crit was unnecessary. That Toxicroak's gonna need a hospital. This is an easy Drain Punch, and I snap out. +4 attack. How long does Torment last? Does it not
there's
expire?
The great snarl.
Well, this thing's probably gonna kill me, but that's okay. I'm poisoned anyways. Oh. What is going on here?
Oh, I forgot
didn't realize this region.
Bro, look at his bulge. What the fuck? Why does he have long, sexy looking legs? What is this? I forgot that's what Gigantamax freaking Grimmsnarl looked like. He looks so scary. What the fuck?
Allowed JRPG demon gods that I just killed it.
It's like front and center, okay?
One hit without Dynamaxing. Go Team Sky! Hop, as much as I respect your name, the fact that you sometimes use flying types, I must crush your dreams here. For I deserve the flying gym to expand knowledge of the sky. Oh, hey, he brought his sheep back. Ooh.
Looky those sheep.
Drastically. That doesn't feel fair, but okay. Flying Press! Oh, almost got it. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Yes, we also knew I'd be breathing, like duh. I'll get a little bit of it back. I'll get a lot of it back. I'll get most of it back. Didn't know we were doing that. Didn't catch. Oh no, electric, spiky.
Pinkerton.
Bird bed. Ground time. I hate electric types, man. They're so good against the sky, yet so weak against the land. So embarrassing for them. I'm gonna be a little bold here. I'm gonna sword stance. Okay, he didn't full restore. The idea was that if he full restored, then I could Drain Punch the next turn and get all the health back. But also, I knew I could live a hit if he attacks here, then poison kills him, and then the next Pokemon I heal back up using the Drain Punch. It is his Corviknight. So respectable, so handsome. I might die to this thing, but I might not. +2 attack, neutral hit, 2-hit KO, that makes sense. I'm gonna get back to full though, so if I can live one hit, I am not gonna get back to full, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, ha!
Survival.
Drain Punch one more time. There we go. Man, I can't believe I almost left this guy in the box. He is hard carrying these.
Halucha
The
is so
monkey.
good.
I will not be Dynamaxing because flying press becomes just pure fighting when it's max knuckle. And I want this to be flying. Big monkey! Can I one-shot it like the Grim Snarl? Flying press? Yeah! Go Team Sky! My God, I am breezing through these. Okay. Charizard man is trying to aura farm. So what's happening?
Let him aura farm. Let him do
Roses
it.
with the champion in a very, very important meeting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Why are we even here on this frankly fantastic tower? Are you kidding me? Are those clouds below me? You know what? I'm more okay with this little mission here. Nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. I love being many feet above the earth. Oh no! She's very spooky! Garbodor. Wait a second. It's her last Pokemon. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. A Gigantamax in Rose Tower? Oh my... Giant
Look at all
toys!
the
Where are
trash!
people getting these? I have not a clue how to get Ooh. Ouch. Sandstorm's probably gonna take me out here. Oh, nope. Well, the next attack will.
Barely.
But then I can bring in something safely. Giant Flygon! Max Quake! Oh God, I'm gonna topple the building! Okay, well it worked out. Go Team Sky. Now, am I finally done with this random quest? We discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand
not
what's at stake.
done.
What? I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. Oh, yeah, I would agree with you. Let's stop playing football because the sun is gonna explode in 4 billion years? This is the dumbest conversation I've ever had to listen to, and I've listened to Team Magma and Aqua speak. Okay, it's a new day. Time for more battles. Wait, you? What? What's happening? Huh? No. No, it cannot be!
He's back.
Colander Legs has evolved into Colander Arms! Also, how is anyone hearing you? There is no way you're mic'd up. Wait, you got the fairy gym? The old hag retired and just picked you because, what, you were a jerk?
pink?
And that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me
because
into a
he was
boot camp
pink,
on fairy
okay?
type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy type Pokemon every day. Well, at least it's not electric. This better not count for the tournament, right? Or can it count? Because I'm definitely gonna crush him. Why you look so like friendly and like magical girl now? Like, calm down. This is two battles in a row where the enemy trainer has just had like a woman. This is your last Pokemon, so I know what you're gonna do, and I shall do the same. Big Bird. Gigantamax? Where? Witches come from where? How are you all doing this? I don't know how to do this.
Is so creepy,
Did I miss
so
a tutorial
pretty.
at some point? Now it just looks like a very tacky lamp. Oh, almost got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, we're fine. And it cannot burn. Are we for real right now? You're allowed to full restore a Dynamax Pokemon? What kind of cheap garbage is this? Okay, well, at least I'm faster. If I wasn't faster, that'd be very bad. But I am, so finally, for the third time, Max Steel Spike, go Team Sky. Okay, can I have the gym now? Nessa. Okay, I can beat her. And there's the old Dreadnought. What do we think is faster? Oh, wait, huh? This thing was just Dynamax last time. Okay, all right. Apparently there's a fancy way to turn your Pokemon Gigantamax exclusive to people with resources that I have not been given. Oh, crap. Well, she got rid of her own rain, which I can live with. And since this thing is a rock type, big Halucha! All right, there's no way this KOs, but I get an attack boost from it, and I'm faster, so if I live one move, I win next turn. Oh, yeah. One more.
The server's thank you so much for the follow.
Knuckle! And that will do it. Go Team Sky. This kid creeps me out. Oh, look at him. Well, this might be a mistake considering how low health I am, but it would be pretty cool. Big Dracloak!
There is.
Oh, my. And
Dracloak?
spooky big gross Gengar again.
Or is it Dracloak?
All right, moment of truth. I know I'll go first, but will I one-shot Max
yeah, that's still
Phantasm! Go! Team!
Is you okay?
Sky!
Is your voice
That came out a little
dying,
weird, but I'm very excited. I did not think that was going to happen. Well, since I'm about to do the final battle,
The PP.
I gotta make sure that Thunderstorm fully evolves, right? Oh! Oh, yes! It can evolve! Dracloak becomes Dragapult! What?
Dragapult's so
Its
cool.
head is straight up a plane with two little planes in it. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did that. Apparently the Dreepy inside Dragapult's horns eagerly look forward to being launched out at Mach speeds. Dude, same. Launch me, Dragapult. I want to fly into the sky. Well, this is it. Me and my last second Dragapult will take on Leon. Where is that wind coming from? Wait, the tense, still air on the pitch. Bro,
What?
the air is anything but still. I can see it blowing your cape. Wait, have you been a flying specialist this whole time? That's why I don't have a gym yet. The flying specialist is the champion. I can't just get a gym. I have to
You
take
have to defeat
your
him.
place. Let's do this, Leon. Wait, hold on. What? Look at the monitor. What's on the monitor?
no.
What the? Robert Downey Jr.
Oh,
Wait, no,
fuck.
that's Chairman Rose. I think it's time I brought about the what? Brought about the darkest
I swear,
day?
this
The
motherfucker,
thing
man.
that messed up the sky? Oh my god! Oh my god! We almost died! Wait, are you kidding me right now? He's
Everything's
breaking
exploding.
everything? For what? The energy running out in 1,000 years? This is so dumb. Okay, well, I guess the battle's postponed. Just lame as hell. The chairman was talking about the darkest
Wait, you're
day.
right, Chad. He
That's
is
that thing where the
attacking
sky
the
went all
sky.
dark once, ages and ages ago, right? Of course it is, Hop. We have discussed this endlessly. It's very bad. It messed up my sky. Hop wants to find the Sword and Shield Pokemon, but they were dogs. I don't like dogs, except for one very specific one. But I suppose if I have to save the sky from this idiot billionaire, we will go to the slumbering weald. Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mentions of the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon Zamazente. Writing said that those two Pokemon were
Amazing
born somewhere beyond the
pronunciation.
slumbering weald sometime long, long ago. Maybe the sword and shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Wait, come back, Hop. We're going to get lost in here. Oh, wait, this is quite tasteful. What is this
Oh?
place? Oh, they're just sitting right there.
Just casually laying on the
Why
ground.
didn't anyone else do this? You mean those events earlier that I barely witnessed were story relevant? Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as, externatal. That's all.
How the hell did you get externatal from that? How did you get externatal from that?
Hard to read. You know what? I will do as Team Sky do. Save the world, despite it not being my initial goal. Oh, gross, I'm underground. Disgusting. Oh, am I gonna get cancer from being down here? Hey man, you're
maybe.
very dumb. Living proof that just because someone is a billionaire doesn't mean that they earned it with their wit. I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. And cause a bunch of Pokemon to rampage in the process? All right, here we go, man. Oh, you're not even weak to fighting. Well, I don't think you can do much to me, at least. Oh, well, this is getting interesting. Well, actually, instead of attacking, I'm just gonna do this. Go away, sword stance. How much does this do? Ooh, God! Drain punch, drain punch, drain punch. Dang it. Okay, well, it shouldn't kill me unless it crits. Actually, I wanted to sword stance again. Darn it. Okay, well, we got out of that. I played it well. I played that well. If I had just attacked instead of feather dancing, would have been one shot by the Iron Head. Clang, clang. What a goofy
Clanker.
creature. Oh, what? What? I lived on one? What are the chances of that?
No.
And how the hell was this set of gears
Dark
faster
Clanker.
than my acrobatic luchador bird? Living on one was the universe's way of telling me that thing outspeeding me was stupid. Berserker! Man, the Meowth get weird here. Hello,
The
Drain
Meowths
Punch
are just,
is very
God,
useful.
I don't like that. I really don't like the Galarian Meowth evolution or the regular variation. They just look so freaking dumb.
As long as I don't die, I can't die. Wow, wise words from me. Fighting and flying simultaneously, it's still gonna be super effective. Flying Press Boom! Ouch, stabbed me a little bit.
Yikes.
It's time we address the Kaparaja in the room and Dynamax my Halucha. This will make my attack weaker. Oh wait, no it won't actually, because Flying Press is gonna be neutral. And this is stronger than Drain Punch. I'll show you a move, it'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. Is this gonna be another fancy Gigantamax? Yes it is. Everybody gets one except Team Sky.
can barely
and his
see
is
its
even
face.
Squidward. Like it's weird and lame, but like at least he has one. Anyways, here's Max Knuckle. Almost one shot. Definitely does next turn if we live this. Ooh, we may not. Oh, but we do!
Barely.
Max Knuckle one more time. And go Team Sky! We blow up the
Chairman
elephant.
Rose is so
Hooray.
ass.
Evil plan over. Day
Chairman Rose
saved
is
by
actually
Team
booty
Sky.
cheeks.
A few minutes later.
Oh! Oh my
Oh,
God, it's
the
enormous!
big boy.
Are we for real right now? That's a Pokemon? That is a bunch of demon sticks. Wait, are you just about to handle this for us? You don't get to use that thing in the champion match. That would be deeply unfair, Leon. Wait, is that a regular Pokeball? Bro. Come on, that's not gonna work. This thing is clearly legendary. You need a Master Ball. Wait, oh! Oh my God, is he dead? Oh no, he's fine. Well, maybe he got hit in the nuts, but yeah, man, of course that didn't work. What's happening? Are we gonna get eaten? Oh, no, we're not getting eaten. Oh, I'm just fighting it right
take 'em
now.
home.
Oh, it got smaller. Thank goodness. What do these dragon darts do? Oh, we fire the babies. That's fun. What? Oh no! Oh no! What is that gonna do? A lot! A lot is the answer! Hammer, are you faster? And I'm not faster. Oh god. Alright. That's bad.
That is no
Let's go into
bueno.
Boba. Boba is immune to dragon. And let's use Strange Steam. Oh wow, he was just dumb. Okay. Strange Steam, which is not super effective. What is this thing's other type? If it resists Fairy. Well, didn't matter, I beat it. Haha, day saved!
You get the idea.
Oh my god, me and Hop are gonna die. I came here
It's not over
to
yet.
become a gym leader, and now this giant demon hand is mucking up the sky, and we're all gonna die. I guess just dragon darts? It's storing energy. Wait, I can't use any moves due to
What?
mysterious power? I forgot we found the sword and shield in the slumbering weald. Oh, there's no way that's gonna do anything, Hop. It was rusted metal. We needed the dogs, but the dogs aren't here. Mikey, use that shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. All right, fine. Oh, the dogs are, what? Do the dogs fly? Or do they jump really far? It looks like the latter. Oh, wait, they are doing something. Oh my God, look at the witchcraft. And the dogs have, wow, seriously upgraded. They're no Mightyena, but you know, pretty cool. Okay, well, good boy, good girl. Help us kill this thing.
Time.
All right, I'm gonna set up a dragon dance so I just have an attack boost the rest of the time. There's no way this thing is gonna like Dynamax cannon me specifically again, right? Oh, wait, oh. Oh, did Howl get all of us? Oh, that was cool. Oh, well, get you. Strategic? Oh, come on! No. That's not fair! The attack of my ally Pokemon fell, so the Howl did nothing? Oh, we're so dead. We are.
GG's,
We
brother.
are super dead.
GG's.
Maybe it'll target someone else this time, and I can actually use my Dragon Claw. Oh. Whoa, what are we doing here? Oh my God, whoa, oh my God, he killed it.
Snap.
Okay, he didn't kill it, but Jesus. Oh, he's got one. Look at him go. Thank God the dogs are here. What was that? Okay, why
Bless
even
the
set up if you're just
doggos.
gonna do that garbage? Uh-oh, that
Wait,
did
no.
so much.
Doggo, no.
And now it's somehow sunny in the midst of a deathly image storm. Okay, well, it didn't target me, but I'd almost rather it target me than the dogs. They're doing a lot of good work. Keep bashing, keep bashing, keep bashing and blading and saving the day. Saving the sky from this absolute mess. There's random pictures in it. There's debris flying everywhere. Like, my God, we really have to kill this thing. It's me again, isn't it? No, it's not!
No!
Oh, sorry, Hop! He is lowering my
rip.
attack. That's not cool. You know, it's kind of amazing. This is kind of a metaphor for like how having a dog in your life can relieve stress.
That is true.
If it's a good dog. Bad dogs definitely make it worse. These are good dogs.
That is also
I do not want them on my
true.
team, for they cannot fly. But they are helping me not get killed today. Ooh. Ooh, brother, ooh. Why didn't you behemoth blade? What was that? Are you out? Are you out of behemoth blades? Because of the pressure? Oh no, one of the dogs! No! It comes down to me! And Dragon Claw does it! Go, Team Sky! Wait, try to catch it. I don't want this thing. It mucked up the sky. Good doggies. Oh, all right. See you later.
Oh,
it does
okay,
appear
bye.
they cannot fly. They can just jump really far. All right, seems my championship match is back on. Let's have a grand match and show this crowd the glory of the sky.
Yeah!
Whoa, wait, why are you stripping? Oh, it's just the cape. Wait a second.
Wait,
That's
he
not
didn't
a
strip enough. He should have taken off more clothes.
flying type. I suppose it is floating, kind of, so I guess that's fair. Alrighty, I am hoping to Dragon Dance sweep. Oh, delicious. You just protected on a turn that I set up. Crunch time! I'm a little alarmed that that didn't kill you. That's nice. Okay, all right. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you gonna do? Okay, all right.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't know
it.
it could do that. That's freaky. Why are you? Oh no. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh wait, that actually was fine. Okay, he could King's Shield again, which would be all right. Okay, I could have Dragon Danced again, but then if he attacked, I would have been.
You guys cannot act like you don't want to see freaking Leon naked as well, all right? You guys cannot act like he isn't sexy. I want to see him naked. What is wrong with that?
Really low on health. And even though my attack is now lowered, I do still KO it from this range. I'm a little faster than normal. I'm not hitting harder than normal, but I did KO it. Oh. Oh boy, he's got one of those.
He's got his
Oh,
own
that's
Dragon
kinda
Ball.
spooky. And you almost certainly know something electric, which is why you would send it in. So let's see if I'm right by switching to
you don't?
Banshee.
Chat. May I suggest refining your tastes to hot men like Leon? Okay? I feel like, so the men I want to see naked right now is Leon and Trafalgar Law from One Piece. I want to see both of them naked, preferably together.
Yep, I was right. Okay. I need to make you slower. That was a crit. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, I really just need to live this. Oh, nice job! Okay, that is very huge. Now, do I let you go down safely or swap something in? I don't want to risk a burn, so I think I switch into Boba. If I do get burned, it's okay. All right, Strange Steam. Didn't KO. Full paralysis, maybe? Dang it. Oh, okay. Oh, you evil, evil man. Didn't know that was on the table, but it's good to know it is now. Oh, I confused it. Okay, what do I do now? Wish I had some priority on the team. Ugh, there's nothing I can safely switch into. I kind of need it to hurt itself. Please hurt yourself. Oh, this Pokemon is so good. Oh my God, I have nothing for this. It has a super effective move for my whole team. What is this Pokemon? If mine's
just
not
Pokemon.
faster,
What
then
can
I
I
lose
say?
it. Oh God, it's my only choice. I need it to hurt itself or be outsped. Oh, I'm faster, let's go! Oh my God!
Oh.
Full restored that thing, that was
Holy
cool! Oh boy. All right, I'm scared of you. Definitely faster, but can I one-shot you? Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could do this fancy technique. I could U-turn and go into Corviknight. Then it takes some U-turn damage and some Rocky Helmet damage. Oh, that was a good chunk. Okay, that's to be expected. Whew, that hurts a lot. But if I Drill Peck here, that
Should be enough?
with the Rocky Helmet damage should take it out. And it... Are you kidding? Wait, It didn't show he was confused. He's still locked into it. I'm gonna hone claws. Rocky helmet damage will now take it out. Okay, man, if that was a 2-turn outrage and he just full restored, that was gonna be really messy. But now I get a free attack boost. A man? What's with the people here? I'm very confused.
He's just a
Okay,
lad.
well this is an ice
Fancy
type,
one.
right? So I steel wing. Or I just lose because it's faster. Cool, love that for me. Well, I'm down to basically just 3 Pokemon. So that's not great. This thing is ice psychic, so it is weak to Phantom Force. Gonna really need this to one-shot. And it does!
Nice!
Yes! That's huge. That's so huge. Oh, what is that? I don't actually know what's faster than that
007.
thing. And I think I want to preserve Thunderstorm, so I'm gonna U-turn. Okay, I'm faster, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I could have just killed it. Let's go back into Gyarados, who should tank whatever this thing is gonna throw at me, right? Aha! Oh my god, I went for a mud shot. Okay. Okay, as long as this doesn't flinch me and I get this dragon dance up. Okay. He only has 2 Pokemon left. Wait a second, this isn't a flying type lizard. And then there was also that man. And the Haxorus. This guy's not a flying specialist, he's just a regular champion. That's incredibly lame. I'll crunch you down. Yeah!
Nice.
Took this long to get to Charizard. You know what? Maybe this is a bad idea because I'm low on health, but I don't see a better one. Dynamax Gyarados and Gigantamax Charizard? Are we for real right now? Where are
for
people
real
getting
right
these? Oh god, it looks very cool. Oh god, I'm in so much danger. I really need this
Gigantamax
Max
Charizard
Geyser
is
to
pretty
work.
sick.
Come on! Yes! Go Team Sky! Do you see why you lost, crowd? Because his team was only
angry.
partially of the sky, whereas mine was in its entirety. You beat even the unbeatable
That's so
champion,
cool.
making you the new champion of the region. Thanks, man. Does this mean I get a gym now? Or did I do too well? And I don't get a gym because I'm too strong. Ah, crap, I always do this. I guess I can start remodeling the stadium to look kind of more flying type. I don't know. Wait, what's this? A news bulletin? Legendary birds sighted in the Galar region? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I caught all 3 of them in Kanto. Wait, there's a picture attached. Why do they look like that? It seems that my time in Galar isn't done after all.
Oh, we're getting a sequel. Oh, he's gonna do the DLC. Let's go. Yes, the Galarian birds, the Galarian vultures, the Galarian Articuno, and Galarian Zapdos. Let's fucking go. To be continued. Wait, that was such a good episode. Honestly, one of my favorite Pokemon or Team Sky episodes. It just might be because I'm a fucking glazer to freaking what is it? Gen 8. But dude, so good. I'm sure at some point he's gonna go to Alola. Yeah, I foresee that he's probably gonna go to Alola at some point. Galarian Zapdos, aka Electrocuted Chocobo. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna pee. We are gonna be watching next after I get back from peeing. This is the video we're gonna watch next. I actually made a list of videos we're gonna watch. Can you believe that? I actually am organized today. I'm actually organized. WVid. You know what? Real. This is the video we're gonna watch next. This one's leaderboard.
We each have a full
because we are working backwards. We are working backwards on leaderboard. But you know what? It's all good. But I'm gonna be back. I need to pee really bad. I've been drinking a lot of gamer subs throughout the stream. Use code SHIPWRECK for 10% off. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Actually, should I put the ferret walking? Do you guys like the ferret walking while I go pee? Do you guys like that? You guys want that? Or do you guys want me to put on like one of my other videos? Yes? You guys like the ferret walking? Okay, we'll do that. Walk. One place to pogo before dinner. Hell yeah! Hope you get a shiny. I'm manifesting a shiny. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I was hungry and I ate half a stroop waffle and 2 pieces of turkey deli meat. That's grilled dinner. What can I say? I like grilled dinner. That's grilled. I'm so... No mukbang. Listen, it was just girl dinner. It'd be like that. Okay, it's time. We are going to watch Leaderboard.
We each have a full box.
Yes, I know, I'm working backwards, but... Hey, you know what? It's better than just like not watching the previous episodes. So this one is called Best Surprise Trade Pokemon Wins. And Surprise Trade is one of my favorite features in Pokemon, even when it was still called Wonder Trade. I don't know why. Why did they change it from Surprise or Wonder Trade to Surprise Trade? I never really understood why they did that. I am like confident there's a reason. But I don't know. Always found it a little strange. But, let's see what this is all about.
Box of Pokemon to surprise trade away, and whoever receives the strongest Pokemon back gets a point. First person to 16 points wins.
Poke Portal. I had to remember how to do this.
But I'm glad we're doing this because I finally...
Right? Or am I crazy? This is Leaderboard, right? If it's just the 2 of them? I'm pretty sure it is.
have a use for all of my shiny Porygon.
It's been a while since I added this into the React list, okay?
On 2.
The people you're trading with are going to be a lot happier. I'm just sending them regular Charcadet.
Ooh, that sounds like a weak trade.
No.
All right, my trade's coming through. All right, I'm ready for greatness.
So I heard you like mudkip.
For better or worse, Mikey, this is where the twist of the video comes in. We have up to 3 trades we can do.
CDC magenta? Dude, that's crazy.
Every single round. But
Is it the real one, though?
No matter what, if you get to that 3rd Pokemon, you're stuck with it.
There will be some element of strategy deceiving the opponent as to whether you are trading again or not. I'm not going to do that in this first round to demonstrate the concept better. I got a Lechonk named Furkuli. This thing's gone.
Yeah, I'm going to trade away this Mudkip. As much as I like Mudkip, don't think I need
Not the silent shock.
Hydropy.
Hydropy?
Oh, try again.
Well, Fruity sent me a brand new Pokemon to have, and I'm trading again immediately.
Okay.
Sounds like someone over there is happy with their 2nd trade.
No. Yeah.
I can't say I'm loving this start. I didn't want to get to the 3rd trade
He's
in
really
round
bad at
1. I
lying.
wanted to have a little bit of confidence, but you know what?
I'm yelling timber.
All right, well, I got my final
too bad.
Pokemon for better or worse, Mikey, for better or worse.
All right, since I received my final one first, I'll go ahead and let you know what it is. Mine is Corviknight.
Oh, you hate to see that, Mikey, because I'm yelling timber, and I've lost.
All right, point for me.
Point for you, Mr. Mikey, and that is the very first point of my brand new show, Leaderboard, the successor of the JMC. Each one of these episodes is a self-contained competition. The winner will get a prize that the loser buys for them with my card. You're
So he's still a loser.
a little bit closer to whatever that reward may be.
Oh yeah, it would give me an immense amount of satisfaction to be at the top of the leaderboard across every
would be silly
episode,
funny.
even though it's not my show.
Shiny Porygon 2, I'm really gonna need you to bring something in. We went 0 for 3.
I'm getting my first one of round 2. Will I require more? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That is an Azurill.
Yeah, well, I got a Tadpole, and that might be worse than Azurill. What is going on? Where's my Corviknight?
The ones that are gonna be the tricky ones to think about are when they're like kind of middle grade. Like their BSTs are like 400-ish.
If I get a single middle evolution, I'm gonna throw a party over here. Okay.
All right.
A lot of okays and all rights.
Yeah, a lot of
Today, Junior.
a lot of mez.
I'm not even gonna mess with you. I'm trading again.
I do have my final Pokemon.
I'm rolling the dice.
What noise just?
I think Psyduck beats Sunkern.
Came out of you.
There's no
I was trying
way.
to figure out what I was hoping the dice would land on.
And what'd you get?
A French Sunkern. Beat that, man. Beat that.
180?
Okay, I didn't get anything powerful this time.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure Psyduck is better than Sunkern.
Oh, come on.
You said it was a French Sunkern? What is French Sunkern's name?
Tuna green.
I'm getting my first one around 3.
Same. All right, Myken, please. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, come on. Oh, and it's a website. You're going to give me a shiny Feebas from a website?
If it's a website Pokemon, you can do a substitute, so you're not sending that back out into the ether.
Yeah, well, I will put away the held item. No, I have
You
a
know
Sylveon
what?
named
Real.
Mikey. I'll trade that
I
out.
feel like you caught that for like a first to beat the champion video.
Someone's gonna get that memento.
Well, I also just got a website.
Come on,
man.
Mikey. Show me the winner.
I got a website, and it is hacked, so I'm gonna release it and trade away a substitute. You still there?
So as you can tell, Mikey, I got a very good one.
Okay, well, this is a nightmare.
And I ended
all the
last round with a
hacked ones,
Sunkern.
man.
I'm not talking like a nightmare in like the stat department. Have you done your final trade?
No, I'm sending my final Pokemon to P. And this is where I get a Pokemon better than Mudkip. That might be it. Who knows? We'll find
Wait,
out.
that's
Well,
not bad.
I received 2 shiny starters in a row. The one I ended with is a shiny Score Bunny.
Mikey, I got a Growlithe. I have no idea which one is better.
John, Score Bunny's base stat total is 310.
Growlithe's base stat total is 350. I'm on the board.
Pretty close.
Oh.
Curse you, shiny websites! You could have at least sent me the fully evolved form.
This is where things get even more interesting. After every 3 regular rounds, we get to a bonus round. This one worth 2 points, and it's gonna be something that I specialize in. Whoever gets the weakest Pokemon will win this bonus round.
Now you want the
4.
Sunkern. Now you want the Sunkern.
You shiny Giratina.
Don't put that on me. Mikey, I just got a Feebas, a
that's a
Sunkern,
good
a
one.
Dynamo.
Oh, wait,
if
hold
you
up.
think you're beating me in the bonus round for weakest Pokemon, you're crazy.
We're actually more likely to do fewer trades with this. Sendeth to me garbage.
Okay, this is interesting. Wait, okay.
Yeah, this is tough.
Oh, wow, this is so tough.
And I do not know the base stat total of what I just got.
See, what's really difficult is I will be Icarus in this round. I have gotten as close as you can get to the weakest Pokemon. Is Wishy-Washy even in this game?
I don't think so.
I
yeah, I
got
don't
the
think so.
weakest Pokemon possible. It's
my
sitting in my box,
God.
Mikey. It's speaking to me like the Green Goblin mask, and it's saying, "Keep trading."
Torne Green Goblin.
Did you start me? Was that like an Irish accent? What's happening?
Don't worry about it. Wait. He's wearing the Basement Yard podcast merch. I love that podcast. Have you guys listened to the Basement Yard? Dude, it's so funny. It's like these 2 friends, like they're like best friends. They've been friends for forever, and their name is Joe and Frank, and they're like the funniest people. I love the Basement Yard. Sorry, I just had to like side mention that.
Will be mine.
I'm
Love
something
it.
of a scientist myself.
I think I'm locked in.
I decided to lock in after my first one. I know this Pokemon is not strong. It's not like a Sunkern.
Mine's at level 1, so that should scare you immediately.
What did you get?
I got a Hoppip.
Oh, I think that's gonna win. I got
Yeah, I
Lechonk.
think
You
Hoppip
find
is
them both in
weaker
the
than
same
Lechonk.
area, so there is a chance.
Lechonk is 254.
Hoppip is 250.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god, that was so much closer than I thought.
I was thinking Lechonk would be 300 something, like low 300s.
There's only one bonus round where you can win with the weakest Pokemon, so it may be over after this. Wait a minute, Mikey. I'm trading to Ash Ketchum. Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Oh my god, I'm Training to, I don't know who, it's another language. That's going right back out.
We're not doing the...
What?
Oh, that was Milcery.
I did a whole video a couple years ago about Pokemon names I pronounced wrong because there are certain Pokemon pronunciations that they said in the anime when I was a kid that they've now changed and the official ones are different.
Because that's so real. Because I be saying Arceus, but I will never, I honestly will not stop saying Arceus. I think, to me, that's just what it's called. I know it's actually called Arceus, but like, they did that. That's freaking movie.
They said Mantine, but now the like Pokedex app on the 3DS says Mantine.
No, it does not. You shut your dirty mouth.
Actually,
It is
the most technical pronunciation is Arceus.
Mantine. Mantine isn't a canteen? No. But it's also, wait, Mikey, it's like a kite, right? That's the thing. Like it's, I mean, like the heart, I mean, I guess, who cares? Marine, kite.
Does that
I'm gonna
count?
just close my eyes on
Does
this one.
the
I'm just gonna
Rhyperior
manifest
count?
something good.
I'm doing all right though.
Oh, this is gonna be, I'm calling it now. It's gonna be Hip How Down. I didn't even say it right, but you're gonna go with me. It's a big hippo. I didn't mess up. It's great. It's just, it happens.
That's a good
We all make
one.
mistakes. You
That's
just
a
gotta be
really
human
good
sometimes.
one.
Just gotta be human. You got your
Crabominable.
Pokemon, Mikey?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
You go first.
I got a level 69 Crabominable, and I just feel like I have to go with that guy. It's the best I've gotten by far, but I fear you're about to crush me.
I got a website shiny Rhydon that immediately evolved into Rhyperior.
Oh, you get the Rhyperior.
What
That
the
you
fuck?
are just the luckiest duck in the world.
Yeah, that made me feel good. If it's still weaker than Crabominable, that's gonna be a huge bummer.
I got a
Yeah, that would
Crabominable,
be.
478.
That is lower than I thought Crabominable was.
Oh, yeah.
Rhyperior is 535.
Oh, that's a pretty big gap.
Okay, well, we're tied.
I would like to note I would have still won with Rhydon, but by way less. Rhydon is 485.
Maybe I need to start nicknaming these Porygon 2s. Maybe that's the difference. Okay, what is the French name for duck?
Are we doing our round 5, or excuse me, round 6 trades?
Le Canard. Mikey, it's over for you. It's so over.
It is funny if you see you're trading with like a name that looks like a normal person's name. You're like, I'm getting garbage.
That is pretty
I don't know
ass.
why this Esper is
That
level
is pretty
67,
dog
but
shit.
Esper is not strong, so.
I've already traded with this person I'm trading with. Wait a minute.
Are they getting 2 shiny Porygon 2s? That lucky Le Connard. You see what I did there?
Oh,
That's a pretty
I
decent
do.
one.
I see what you did there.
Was that
where
laughter
did it
at my
bomb still?
wit, or are you excited about getting something very powerful?
When I get to spend quality time with one of my best friends, my joy, my laughter, that's because of you.
You definitely got something good.
You're making me sound like such a bad friend. Like there was no chance that could be true. Come on.
All right, well, I got one more chance. I don't need to
more
like hide this
time.
strategy. I got to
One
flush.
more
Yeah,
time.
no, I mean, I already told you my strategy. I named my duck, and the French rewarded me.
All right, what do I got?
We love
Oh,
the French.
Come on.
I'm like absolutely giddy over here.
Yeah, I gathered that from your tone. All right, I'm just gonna tell you, I got my 3rd website shiny fire starter, but it is a mere Torchic.
I got a website shiny Haunter that's now a Gengar.
Oh, look at the trades!
So should we look at the base stats?
I have a baby chicken. You have a demon.
And this fella right here has some brand new earbuds from the sponsor of this video, Raycon.
Raycon.
Hey there, I'm Earbud Ernie.
Owner of earbuds, and xylophones. Unfortunately, that's going to be the last time I ever say that because the xylophones have nearly bankrupted me. Thankfully, I was saved by 2 incredible things.
First off, the amazing team at Leaderboard giving me a chance with this advertising gig.
I gotta be honest,
hell
I was
yeah.
100% convinced that I dreamed this character up, but it turns out pretty cheap to hire him, and the man knows his earbuds, so you better listen up. And of course, numero dos, Raycon's brand new Essential Open Earbuds. While unfortunately, I found out firsthand that absolutely no one needs or wants a xylophone, there are so many busy
I
people
want
in this
a
world that
xylophone. What if I want one?
absolutely need these essential open earbuds that move with you. The open ear design is insanely comfortable and it slips on your ears in a jiffy. Look at that! Absolutely
very
perfect for any time you're on the move, as these bad boys will deliver clear audio quality while holding 8 hours of charge.
Now I know what you're saying. Earbud Ernie.
What about
Milky,
the
thank you so much
case?
for the
And we can't
follow.
forget about this right here. Not only is it pocket friendly, but this thing pushes that 8 hours of charge all the way up to 36 total hours.
And on top
That
of
is
all
pretty
that,
good.
It charges wirelessly and is splash proof. But that's not all. If you come on down to earbuds, and xylophones today.
we are having a buy one, get 37 xylophones for free.
No xylophones.
37. That, you know, what if I only want like one? I don't need 37. What if I just want one?
Phone talk, we're keeping it on the earbuds. We're talking about these bad boys, and I've really loved using these recently. They've become my go-to on my daily morning walks, as they're just so comfy and really perfect if you're on the go. So what are you waiting for? Make sure you go to buyraycon.com/PM7open to get 20% off your order of essential
equivalent of
open
Grumpy Boy.
earbuds. All right, lucky
Round
number
7.
Ooh, little jinx over there. I think you owe me a free drink.
Maybe that'll be the prize if you win this video. So I'm just going to like DoorDash you a single soda.
There's something so pure and funny about that, and also
the fee to DoorDash it is probably gonna cost more than the actual soda.
so devastating. That I'd be so, I don't think I'd know what to do.
Dude, I think I've traded with this same website 4 times now. They're trading out
I would've
exclusively
crashed out.
shinies, but they're all babies! And now it's the first trade, so I actually have to get a substitute.
Maybe you want to trade with a regular person, like Elizabeth is going to trade me some heat.
Yeah, did Elizabeth trade you some heat?
Elizabeth traded me one of the Pokemon that they caught naturally in the game.
Azrael?
You might be close.
Okay, there's 2 websites
at all.
that I keep getting
Not close
stricken
at all.
by that are only trading out shiny base form Pokemon. This is not cool.
Yeah, I'm good to go over here. So you might need to change your rhythm. Like maybe you are trading on the same rhythm as the website consistently.
But it's 2 different ones.
Have you considered nicknaming one of the Pokemon and then trading it off? Because that worked out splendidly.
Maybe I'll do that next time. That is a strange name. That a website? Definitely not a website. That's so crap.
That
I'll
one
just
is
tell you,
pretty
that was my 3rd
ash.
trade. I'm stuck with it. I got a regular Drifloon.
I also got something just kind of regular from
Hello,
Elizabeth.
Jiggy
Unfortunately for you, though, it is a Pokemon she got in a surprise trade from someone from Korea who traded her in Iron Moth.
Yeah.
Things really turned around ever since I nicknamed my Pokemon. That was great.
I just changed this nickname right here. It's a bonus round. It's very important. I'm gonna name this Charcadet Boy Time.
Okay.
This bonus round is still 2 points for whoever wins, but this time, whoever has the tallest Pokemon will win this round. Again, you can't look up the
hair's
heights
very pretty,
beforehand. You just
thank
gotta
you.
eyeball them.
Yes, hence why I am sending away Boy Time, and I will receive Man Time. Man Time, not Mantine.
Isn't it Mantine?
I think I did call it that in the video, but then I was like, Man Time, whatever.
I was gonna nickname my Pokemon to try to reverse the curse and, you know, like really mess with you, but I don't know if I trust Boy Time is the way you're gonna get to the top. Alolan Executor, Alolan Executor.
Oh, this is hard.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Mikey, would you say that my dog is tall?
Oh, you fully gutted Fido, did you not?
Perhaps. Well, we do have 3 trades, so I will be trading this away.
Oh man, I'm still debating whether or not I should trade the first one I got.
I don't know how helpful that is. It's probably taller than my 9-pound dog, so there's that. Almost every Pokemon I've gotten traded is a very tiny fella. So the fact that I'm even questioning it, I can't risk getting like a Tynamo, so I think I'm locking this in.
Yeah, that was my exact same thought process. I got a Pokemon that is certainly not large, but it's bigger than most of the Pokemon that have been coming in.
What'd you get?
I got Umbreon.
Ooh, oh, this could be really close because of its ears. Okay, I got Gothorita.
Okay, Umbreon is 3'3".
Gothorita, certainly it's taller.
Wait, how tall is it?
Is there another website that has heights? 2'4"? That's it's 2'4"?
Yeah! My favorite evolution gets me the win!
You and the rest of the world.
Yeah, Umbreon's very popular.
Next bonus round will be 3 points, so
Taller than
they're going to be a
Sino.
bigger and bigger deal. You ready for the next round?
Oh yeah, I'm already hitting yes. We're just back to strongest now. I gotta remind myself of that that?
No. That doesn't matter at all. You just need a really bad, tall Pokemon. Many of them exist.
Like an Onyx.
I mean, Onyx would
Taller
win
than
most of these
Apollo.
rounds.
Yes.
Someone who is not this
always the
website sent me
shiny
this
score
Pokemon
bunny,
from one of
dude.
the websites.
Tyler is just having the time of his life, putting a different link over all of them.
Who, me? Yes, me. Couldn't be. Then who? Yeah, I did it.
Because some people do say when you sub to PM7, you find more shinies. And Mikey, how many shinies did you find before we recorded this episode?
When we were like chatting and preparing, I found a shiny Froakie, Squirtle, and 2 Litleos. No sandwich. I was exceptionally lucky. I recorded none of it. Oh my god, another website. At least let it be a fully evolved one, not a base form starter.
You have taken all of the strategy and thrown it out the window. You're just letting me know.
Damn it!
All right, Maggie, come on. I feel like we have a connection here. You're going to give me something great. I'm going to give you... That's okay. That is a shroodle doodle doo. You let me know you got garbage. I'll let you know I got garbage. We're going to round 3, Mikey. Winner take all here. Let's see.
This one doesn't even have an item.
All right, well, you don't want a website. I'm looking for another trade evolution from a website. That feels like a good time.
You're either getting a little baby or you're getting something insanely OP.
Ricardo. Okay, I like this start. Ricardo's giving me something from Area Zero.
Skiploom.
Nailed it. I got my final Pokemon.
Ricardo sent to
Meatokki.
Pelipper,
Still was
though.
thinking of bad Pokemon in Area Zero.
Mine's coming in right now. That went simply poorly for me. My final Pokemon is a Fido named Pistachio.
And you might be the real winner. I'm just gonna take a guess that my Terra Electric Pelipper, very cool, I love that. But I feel like this is gonna get me the point.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're pretty close to even. This has been pretty intense. There's even a chance we get to the final round that is only there in case of emergency if there's a tie. So we'll see what happens. But I'm feeling a legendary.
None of those have happened yet.
Y-E-T. Lucy!
Ah.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Eh.
well. None of your noises
Well.
made me feel like you got something good anyways, so I know you're trading again. I need to trade again.
What is this person's name? Dumble Do It?
What kind of fucking
How
name
are you,
is that?
Dumble, don't trade me a stupid Magikarp. Now, if it was a shiny fish, we could talk.
If you were stuck with the Magikarp, I would be more quiet, but you're definitely trading that away. And I got a Diglett whose name is Topicure.
I am regretting that I announced I'm trading it. This is a Magikarp from the original trainer Ash, but it's level 22 and they didn't evolve it. Ash, you have a problem, man. Evolve these Pokemon.
Topicure is from Tope, from Mo, and Meatokki, which is Jackhammer.
My friend Ricardo is trading with me again.
Literally just
Ricardo
jackhammer.
hates you. Just
Ooh.
absolutely,
Wait,
just so
that's a
against
good
the
one.
MMJ TV and
That's
everything
such a
you stand
good
for. I'm
one.
just telling you right
Grimstar
now,
was
you have a hater in the
actually
world.
such an
Is he sending you
insane pull.
really buff stuff?
Last time I traded with Ricardo, got the Pelipper. This time, Ricardo traded me something that they got from someone else.
Is it good?
It's a Pokemon that's going head to head with what I assume is your Fletchling.
Knackly,
What are your thoughts about
I like the little
Grimmsnarl?
salt.
Super cool.
The salt block.
super buff, super ruining my life right now.
You have an enemy, Mikey. I don't know what you've done recently. I don't know what you've been up to.
Ricardo, trade with me! Ricardo!
Just
Look
tweeting
at
it out.
me! All right, round 11.
Mikey, we were tied until Ricardo just took things into his own hands.
I've been on a rough streak. I like got most of my points and then I kind of made up for it with like the bonus round.
Annihilate?
But like since the Rhyperior, I've only won the bonus round.
Yeah, I can't complain about this first trade, but I feel for you. You don't have that angel on your shoulder helping you out.
Ricardo!
All right,
Ricardo, where
round
are
2,
you?
baby, round 2.
Where are you, Ricardo?
Attempt to, you mean?
I mean, it's like round 2 of trading the Pokemon away.
I am also doing that. I got a Nimble.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack got burnt by the candlestick. Not very good at jumping.
I think that's the French name for Piggy Peck.
A lot of French going on in this episode.
I know. Parlez-vous?
Je ne
Always
parle français.
The
I
French.
don't know what that means.
I don't speak French.
All right, I got my last one. I'm locked in
I mean,
without a choice.
Corvusquire
What'd
isn't
you get?
bad
Something
either, but I
better
definitely
on the last few rounds,
Annihilate
but
beats
not a
Corvusquire.
guaranteed win by any means. I got a Corvusquire.
Yeah, the first person traded me a hack shiny that they had recently gotten. They took the item from it, unfortunately, but fortunately, it's an Annihilate.
I love Annihilate!
I know you do.
Okay, well, you know, we should just do our due diligence here. Corvusquire's base stat total is...
It's time for another bonus round. This one is
cut
worth
off.
3 points. So if you win this, Mikey,
I will have tied it immediately.
this bonus round is the first person to trade and get a starter Pokemon.
Is this
Wait.
real time or is it number of trades?
Real time sounds more fun. Number of trades is fair, and this is a competition of the highest caliber.
This is freaking leaderboard, y'all. You think we're messing around?
We're not messing around, baby. Buying a silly award with my credit card is on the line.
Yeah!
To win this round, you have to be the first person to get traded a fire, water, or grass starter Pokemon. Of any evolution, it could be the baby form, the big form, the middle form.
And if we tie, we just keep going until we don't tie.
Hey, it's 3 points. This is actually a really big deal.
Yeah.
All right, trade
3
one.
points could
I'm
make
gonna
or
loudly
break.
announce those so we're on the same page.
Oh, to Frog!
Competition.
What are you gonna do to Frog? Oh, I got this. It's
Wait,
so over for
Frog?
you. Frog got me covered. You're done. You're toast. Night, night, Mikey! Frog is not letting me down! Let's go!
Was that literally the first trade?
Toe.
I got a pin
My
Kirchen.
beloved-
I put in the call, Mikey, to Big
Oh
Frog.
my God,
and I said,
11
do
to
you got any
5.
green starters to trade me?
I can't believe literally the first trade. All those score bunnies. They came too soon, man. You know what it is? The last round I won was when I nicknamed a Charcadet Boy Time.
Charcadet's a girl.
Boy Time is returning.
Girl
This
time?
is a female Charcadet, but putting Girl Time feels a little weird.
I'm going to counteract
That's
what you're
fair.
doing
Girl
by
time does
naming this
sound kind of
MJ TV.
strange.
I'm going to do some advertising for you, and then I'm going to be rewarded.
All right, my first one of round 13. Lucky 13.
Doing a little advertising for my good pal, and let's see if I'm rewarded for that. I'm sending MJ TV to Michael?
It's not me.
I know that.
I just thought I would clarify to everyone that our trades are not happening at the same time.
But I'm going to be trading this Lechonk. I will not be sticking with this little pig.
John, I actually just traded with Frog.
No.
Yeah, I did not get a starter.
Did you put in the call?
I got a fully regular Pokemon.
I got a very, very cool Pokemon that is so new that I have no idea
that
how
Diplin?
strong it is. Is this a legit shiny named Love?
And the OT just looks like a person's name.
The OT is... so I said that out loud, and we'll probably have to cut that because I did look, and this is actually just someone I think who just trades away hacked shinies.
Well, John, I've just completed my third trade.
What if I was tricking you this whole time? What if I wasn't using M&J TV style strategy of just telling you exactly what's happening on my screen?
Were you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What did you get?
I got a Diplin.
Oh yeah. I got a Rock Ruff.
That's rough, buddy.
I am collapsing.
My
He
first...
is so behind. 12 to 5. That is so behind. Oh my god. I do like the candy apple though. Question of the day: what is your favorite apple in evolution? Mine would be Appleton. I really like Appleton. It's a little pie dude.
4 Pokemon were Timber, Sunkern, Growlithe, Hoppip. I mispronounced Hippowdon. Let myself be human.
Okay, well, what do I need to do?
Spill water all over you and embarrass yourself. I don't know.
Oh, God. Ricardo!
I like how you're crumbling at a point where the strategy could not be farther out the window. If you get something good, you're just going to start cheering. As you should, to be quite fair.
I know, this has been a really rough streak. That's a whopper! Famously a very good Why are you laughing?
I just got a Pokemon from the original trainer, Mr. Flaccid.
That's crazy.
This is just a random Pokemon caught in the wild.
I feel like it can only be uphill from here.
Mikey,
you eat
climbing uphill,
Appleton?
that's bad.
Maybe.
That's not fun. You want
I
to
would
be
like
gifted.
peel his skin, peel the layers of his like pastry and maybe snack on it, and then when it grows back, I'll eat more. I think that's how you're supposed to properly eat an Appleton, by the way.
A hacked level 100 shiny legendary.
Yes. That would be amazing. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten any of those yet.
I don't really know how the mystical websites work, and I don't really think I want to know, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't either.
Want to know the best thing about Mr. Flaccid?
Yes.
They spelt it with 2 S's.
Are you sticking with that Pokemon?
Oh yeah. Okay, I got a Gengar from Mr. Flaccid.
Comically,
Flat
I got
500.
the Rhydon into Rhyperior again.
Oh, wow. I think that's a win.
That's crazy. We both got our duplicate. Did yours evolve with the trade, or was it already a Gengar?
Nope, just caught it level 40, traded at level 40.
I've staved off defeat for a brief moment, but I must keep fighting! Spartans!
What kind of Spartans? Are they Halo Spartans or?
Their arrows will darken the sky!
All right, well, you can be that kind of Spartan.
If only somebody can send Team Plasma, specifically, end after me for wanting to eat Appleton. Oh no, I wouldn't want that. No, don't do that to me, chat. No. You wouldn't send N after me. Definitely not.
I will be Master Chief.
All right, well that feels a little mean.
Master Chief's special quality is that he's luckier than everyone else.
Spartans!
Easy the Goat sent me a regular Pokemon that was once again just caught.
Is it one you're like how are you feeling about it?
What would Master Chief say in a moment like this? Autobots, roll out.
What?
I'm gonna stick with it.
So if you're sticking with it, I got a middle evolution, and so it's like, you stuck with it on the first one.
You trading again? Final trade?
Yeah, I am. Last one.
Woo, baby!
It's a risk, but I feel like you have something that's fully evolved, and I did not have something fully evolved.
That's good strategery there.
Strategery.
Oh my god, I gotta
That's bad.
You never know. There's always a chance.
What did you get?
I got a Frostmoth.
I think I made the right call, and it just didn't pan out. Yeah, Knackle Stack is only 355.
That is
That's
a lot
pretty
better than I would have
weak.
expected. Frostmoth is
I don't know.
475.
I think.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
I made the right call. It didn't work out, but I made the right strategic decision.
John's
It's
gonna get
once
this
again a
one.
bonus round, and whoever wins gets 3 points. I am only 3 points away from winning. And whoever wins this round is the person who is the first to get a shiny Pokemon in a trade. We've gotten a lot of shinies today, Mikey.
Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously it's I win this or it's over.
I'm gonna name my duck Quack, and that will help.
Well, I'm going to name this Charcadet Boy Time. This is a boy Charcadet.
This bonus round might be for all of the marbles.
Trade number 1. Because again, it's based on the number of trades, not the actual real time.
I famously don't always know if this is shiny, but it does look French.
Yeah, I got a regular Azurill.
Yeah, I got a Sandy Shocks. Allonge Sablé.
What is it with you getting the ripped Pokemon? I know that doesn't matter this time, but are you kidding me? You've gotten 2 Paradox Pokemon?
I have been
That
on
is actually
a roll
insane.
for
That
so
is pretty
many rounds in a
crazy.
row. It's absurd. I don't know what happened.
All right, I am doing trade number 2. It was pretty fast, so I'm already receiving it.
Even more famously, have I not known if Seal is shiny. So let me once again check.
Oh, Lord.
Dude, regular Charmander.
Okay, this is just a regular Seal. Number 3, Mikey.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
All right, let's see.
Yep, mine's coming in right now.
I've bullied this Pokemon too many times. I'm not gonna get a shiny Knackle Stack.
No, regular Scyther.
Okay, round 4.
Trade 4. I got a regular Scyther last time.
This is like maybe the longest that we've ever gone.
If only we'd matched on the
Yeah.
first one and you just gave me your Porygon.
That would have been crazy.
All right, I am receiving my 4th.
I got
man.
a Hisuian Growlithe, which is very unique.
That is unique. I just got a Frigibax.
And you can
Look
throw
at
it
him.
back in the freezer, just like lasagna. Oh.
Ooh. All right, my 5th one's coming in.
Urgle.
Why are you laughing?
I got a shiny Cramorant named Urgle.
I lose to Urgle?
The shiny Cramorant that was apparently hatched.
I lose with far and away my strongest Pokemon of the day, but it doesn't matter.
That is unfortunate for you, but for me, the very first winner of Leaderboard, putting my name at the top of the leaderboard. And as always in the show, Mikey, the loser has to figure out what the prize is going to be and purchase it for the winner.
What's my budget?
It could be a $1 prize, it could be $100. It's up to you.
Wait. I know what to do.
This is a gigantic box.
What did he get?
There's just a box inside the. There's just a box inside the box.
Oh, it's the Green Goblin!
So that was the first episode of Leaderboard. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if the next one is out, it will be right here. If not, we have some other fantastic video to go watch. Either way, stay tuned. I cannot wait to see what the next episode brings. And maybe more importantly, what the next prize will be for the winner.
That's insane. That was a fun one. That's just so unfortunate that John ended up getting. He got such a large lead. Mikey would have had to win like multiple rounds in a row to be able to beat him. So that's just a little bit of an unfortunado situation. Okay, let's see what's the next video. Depending on how long it is, this might be my last video. If it's like too long, then maybe we'll just cut it for the day because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Yeah, the next video I have is a John Michael Cup. It's about half an hour. Do you guys want to watch an episode of the next episode we left off on John Michael Cup? Because I'm down. If you guys are down. I'm always down. Wish he tried to do the laugh. Wait, that would have been so funny. That would have been hilarious. Lightning J, thank you so much for the follow. I've been having a great time. It hasn't felt like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It hasn't felt like that. Okay, it's John Michael Cup time. The next episode we are going to watch is... I'm actually really excited for this one. First to catch the secret Pokemon team wins. This was fun. This is actually quite unique. I don't think I've seen a challenge like this before. So let's see what's cooking.
We've each secretly caught 6 random Pokemon, and each round will be trying to guess one of the Pokemon the other person caught. And the first person to catch all 6 of their opponent's Pokemon wins.
Well, I already caught my first guess Pokemon.
I'm catching a Pokemon now, so I like that. I like that decision.
All right, so why don't I just go ahead and ask the question?
Well, first you have to mention the Pokemon you caught, and if it's not one of the ones I caught, then you can ask a question related to the Pokemon.
Am I stupid? Wait, I thought this was John Michael Cup. Hold up, wait. I think the next video I had on this list was John Michael Cup. Hold up, wait. Is this one the John Michael Cup video? It was. I confused the both of them. Okay, chat. Editor-san, we can cut that. Yeah, it was the next video on the list. I got them confused. All right, which one do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch Leaderboard or John Michael Cup? You may pick which one you'd like to see. Actually, maybe one of my mods can do a poll. The poll will be on probably Twitter. Actually, wait, can we do polls on YouTube? If we do polls on YouTube, would I have to be the one to do it? I think so, huh? Poll. What would you like to watch? Leaderboard or John Michael Cup? Oh, I can't spell. Not Josh Michael Cup. No, Sai. Not that. Sorry, I got them confused. Sorry if I made anybody angry. All right, the poll's on YouTube. The poll is on YouTube, so if you're in the YouTube chat, you can vote. Which one? And then it looks like my mods also did one on Twitch, so we can probably add up the totals. All right. Oh, it looks like John Michael Cup is winning. It looks like John Michael Cup is winning. You are lurking. You can definitely vote. Also, if you're lurking on Twitch, I would appreciate if you said hi in the chat, so that way my viewer count could be a little more accurate. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, poll for Twitch side too. It looks like everybody on Twitch is voting JMC. 80% on the YouTube side is voting John Michael Cup. Okay. I have a feeling there's a lot of lurkers here. Yar. Yeah. I have like the little like extension that gives me a little more of a accurate number to the viewership on Twitch, but it isn't like 100% accurate. But I mean, it has been a little, like, honestly, while we're waiting on the poll, by the way, honestly, it has been a little disheartening to, like, stream and just know that, like, the recorded numbers are not being recorded right. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. All right, I'm gonna give you guys like 30 more seconds. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can vote which one you'd like to watch. It looks like John Michael Cup is winning by quite a bit. It is perhaps winning. Yes. Yeah, it just kind of like honestly sucks because sometimes when I am like applying for like, I want to do like a sponsorship or like, oh, I want to work with this person, and then the analytics are not 100% like super duper accurate. It is kind of a little sad. I'm trying to watch as much as I can, but nursing school's kicking back. No! Do nursing school! Don't watch me! Oh my goodness! Finish your nursing school! Jesus Christ! It's fine. Click off my stream. Algorithms, am I right? You know what? Real. Okay, it looks like we're gonna watch John Michael Cup. Okay. We will. So this is what I'm gonna switch over leaderboard. Yeah. Okay. All right, for reals this time, we are going to watch the next episode of John Michael Cup. This is Catch the Stronger Random Pokemon. So, we got Obstagoon and Grimmsnarl in the thumbnail, so we'll see how this goes.
We'll be generating random Pokemon attributes, then we each have to catch a Pokemon fitting those criteria. Whosever Pokemon has the higher base stat total...
I love the challenges that do like that go across like multiple games. Those are always so cool.
gets a point, and the most points after 15 rounds wins. Our criteria are Generation and Evolution stage. We're looking for Generation 5, and the Pokemon has to be, a Middle Evolution. Huh. Middle Evolution is like probably the hardest one. That's why I made it the least likely.
It's gonna be the hardest one until the first Pokemon you find is a Gen 5 Middle Evolution, right?
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I know what I should do, but now I'm worried. I don't want to waste too much time. Wait, no, damn.
Oh, I just thought of one. I have a good idea.
Oh, you actually know where everything is because your brain stores random things. Taxes? Nah, never done them. Know where all the Pokemon are? Yes, you do! But there it is!
Oh, that's actually not a bad
one.
one.
That's the baby.
Come on, the quick ball! The critical capture! Yes!
Oh my god.
We're so bad.
Where is this Pokemon?
5,000 years later.
And there it is. Okay. All right, John, what Pokemon did you get?
I caught Palpitoad.
Palpitoad has a base stat total of 384. Meanwhile, I got Vanillish, which has a base stat total of 395. Yes!
Nice.
Ooh, that was close. This round is going to be... it just got into all three. Generation, Type, and Evolution stage. Generation 8. Ooh, a Dark
That's a pretty good one.
Type, fully evolved. I thought of 2, but I don't know which one is stronger.
I thought of 1, and it's the strongest one I can think of, but it's also the weakest one, so I'm a little nervous.
Join me in my quest for glory.
Well, I'm about to catch mine.
Obstagoon's a good
Are you
one.
believing in the heart of the balls, John?
Grimmsnarl.
Never, not once.
Why not? That leads to glory.
It leads to many things. Glory, I'm not sure if it's one of them. And with that, got it.
Oh, goodness. What'd you get?
Well, I got the one, the only, hairy monster.
Well, then I got Obstagoon. Grimmsnarl is 5'10", and Obstagoon is
okay.
5'20". Yes! Oh, that could have gone either way.
Insane pull,
This
dude.
round's gonna be Generation and Type. It has to be a Gen 4 Psychic type. Once again, I've thought of more than one, but I don't know which one is stronger.
No, Spiritomb,
I
I don't
had
think
one
is
that
psychic.
popped up immediately. You got to go with your gut. Now, if your gut is wrong multiple times in a row, you just keep going with it until your gut statistically has to be right eventually, right? Like if I do A for the multiple choice 80 times, it's got to be right at least once.
Haha! It is I,
Grunty boy.
and I am here to advertise my services as a professional matchmaker.
Wait,
Oh.
what? I wasn't aware you
What?
had a girlfriend.
Oh, no, not for myself. Turns out being a criminal is a deal breaker for most women. But for others, I'm doing...
Not me. Being a criminal does not disqualify you for dating me. I'm just saying. I like my men a little bad. And women.
great by playing Bloodline Heroes of Lithus.
I'm really sorry, by the way.
The sponsor of today's video. New legends will be born in this strategic card-based RPG with traditional Western fantasy and 3D realistic graphics. This free-to-play game just came out on mobile devices, and you can download it using the link in the description below.
Sounds cool. But what does this have to do with
sick.
matchmaking?
That's the unique mechanic of the game. You can collect a variety of champions from different families, all of which can swap genders easily, then do some matchmaking to marry them and create heirs, passing down powers and abilities.
Is there like a visual to the creation of the heirs? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
From both families to create an even stronger champion. For example, you can marry Karg the Dragonborn with Fulgur the Demigod to create a half-Dragonborn, half-Demigod heir with incredible dexterity and strength, which you can actually get for free now to celebrate the launch.
Okay, that's really interesting. How do I get it?
Just use the link in the description below or scan the QR code on screen to download Bloodline today. And if you use code BLDHOL1, you can get 1 champion token, 100,000 gold, and 100 diamonds. Now I'm off to have these champions meet their match maker. Ta-ta!
There's one, but I have chosen to go for a different one.
I've made a decision. I don't know if I'm happy about it, but I've committed.
I think that's what matters most.
Damn it.
Oh darn.
That didn't work as expected.
Aha! I caught it!
Stop! Why are you running around like that?
Why are you running?
Well, I caught
Why
what
are
I
you
needed.
running?
How about them apples, Apple Man?
How do you like them apples?
All right, John, I caught Gallade.
I caught Gallade.
Well, therefore, it's a tie, which means the next round is worth 2 points.
Damn it.
Our double point
Yeah,
round is going
darn.
to be type and evolution level, or should I say stage. Level is confusing, sorry. We have to catch flying types that are fully evolved. Man, when you don't have generation, your options really expand.
Oh, yeah.
Sky.
Hey, Mikey, if I have 3 Applin, but then I trade 2 of the Applins, but then I buy back 75, but divide that by 4 Applins, and then evolve it into an apple pie
You lost
monster,
me
what do I
already.
have?
Could you repeat it again?
Heavens no.
What? I was ready to
You
solve the word
lost
problem,
me.
John.
If I evolve my Applin into an apple pie monster, what do I have?
An Appleton.
I didn't remember its name, so I was seeing if you could remind me.
John, Pokemon is your job. You're not allowed to not remember a Pokemon's name.
It's the new generation. My videos are not based on lists.
John, it's 2.5 years old.
5,000 years later. Have you caught your Pokemon yet?
No.
All right, me neither.
What game are you doing it in?
It's a secret.
I know, I'm just, there's always that fear we're gonna go for the same
will we
thing
get it?
on a round where it's already double points.
But we're absolutely going to catch the same thing. Like, the chances of us not catching the same Pokemon, same base stat total, are quite literally 0.
Well, I don't know about 0.
So how was your porridge today?
That's basically what I had, man. I ran out of milk halfway through my bowl of cereal. So it was like
Oh,
exceptionally
man.
dry cereal.
But there's nothing wrong with
Well, I
dry
guess not
cereal.
exceptionally, because it wasn't just dry cereal. It was half dry cereal.
I don't know why asking you the most ridiculous thing I've asked you like in a video worked, but I found my Pokemon finally.
Oh, good.
That's a pretty good one.
Porridge Man doesn't win this, but I caught my Pokemon.
All right, John, what'd you get?
I wasted too
Double
much time
points
catching Dragonite.
round.
Oh, I'm really dumb. I completely forgot about pseudo legendaries.
What? When you told me about this idea, you had mentioned pseudo legendaries.
I like legit it completely left my brain. I was like, I could
how
get
could you
Togekiss,
forget?
but I don't remember where that is in the wild, if it's in the wild. I guess I'll get Braviary.
I thought Braviary first, and I was like, no, Mikey's gonna go get a Salamence or a Dragonite. I have to at least tie him.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Hello, quick message from Mikey from a different time. Ooh. I'm doing a limited time run of some merch at mnjtvmerch.com, which is this hoodie. It's a beautiful zip down hoodie, just with my name on it. Been a while since I've done that. And a t-shirt with my name on it. This is all I really need to show. The rest of it's a black t-shirt. So if you want either or both these items, mnjtvmerch.com, linked in the description below. This is a limited time run though, so if you want one, you gotta get it soon. All right, now back to the video. This round is going to be generation and type. All right, so it's gonna be gen, is that 1 or 2? It goes over into 2. And the type is gonna be psychic. All right, go whenever you're ready.
Bucko, I caught my Pokemon 3 rounds ago.
What?
I just thought that might confuse you.
It did. Everything is a lie.
I'd say 37% of things are lies.
That's a significant percentage.
That is a pretty significant
What I said, maybe that was a lie. And maybe, just maybe, most of the people watching this are not subscribed to M&J TV Plays, and they're hurting your feelings.
They are hurting my feelings. I'm very sensitive.
Seems like an easy way to fix that and an easy way to get you to 1 million subs. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I would like 1 million subs on this channel.
I got it.
That's good. I don't have one yet. Oh my God, there's a freaking trainer I haven't battled.
How is that even possible?
Give me a minute.
A few moments later.
Okay, there we go. I found what I was gonna get. I just gotta catch it. Okay, John, I'm finally ready. What was your Pokemon?
It's Wobbuffet.
Oh.
That's not bad.
I don't know
That's a pretty
which
good one.
one's stronger. I got Girafarig. Wobbuffet is 405 and Girafarig is 455. Yes! This round looks like it's gonna be type and evolution stage. The type is, electric.
That's a pretty good one.
In the Evo stage, is that gonna be middle or is it gonna move to full? It moves to full.
I thought of one immediately, but now I'm racking my brain of where do I find such a creature?
I thought of 2 as well, and I'm going for one of the 2. It'd be kind of dumb if I went for more than one of them.
Very, very interesting.
Very interesting.
Managed TV.
All right, let's not be mean, John. I was 14.
I shortened mine to 3 letters. You can do the same.
Oh, God.
Just MTV. There's a very real chance we're doing the same thing.
Oh, there we go. Beep.
There we go. Got it.
Beep, beep.
Meep, meep.
Let me know when you are ready, good sir.
I'm ready whenever you are, MTV.
Okay, let's not start
Magnezone's
this.
a pretty good
We
one.
both got Electivire.
No, I got Magnezone. Let's see which one's stronger.
I have minimal faith.
Electivire is 540.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, that's stronger than I thought.
It is stronger than I thought. And Magnezone is 535. Are you kidding?
Wow. That was a 5.
This round we've got type and Evo. The type is gonna be, that's Ghost.
That is
and
Ghost.
The Evo stage is gonna be, base. Base form, Ghost type.
There's many
Ghastly.
ghostly ghouls.
Ghastly.
But what about a ghoulish?
Pomkaboo. Phantom. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit.
Ghost.
I can't remember them all.
God, I never
Shopping's
thought
a
of
good
that.
one. Yeah,
All right, Mikey,
shopping.
remember, Marowak.
Frillish.
That's a ground type,
No, the ghost.
which presumably
Duskull?
evolved from a Cubone and therefore is not a...
I don't know.
Extremist?
That was just Marowak that passed. I don't know if it. I mean, that seems like a one-off. I definitely
Rotom's a
won't
good
say
one.
that you're a cheater and you got a ground type if you catch one.
Well, that's nice of you.
I also caught my Pokemon. I caught a ghost, and now that you've caught a ground type, I win.
No, I'm about to catch my ghost type, and I caught my ghost type.
So we caught Rotom?
No,
Oh!
I caught Mischievous.
Okay, interesting. I mean, Mistress didn't always evolve, so maybe it's way higher than I think.
We have to go by Rotom's not appliance form because that's the form you caught it in.
Well, of course.
And so that is 440.
Right.
And then Mischievous is 435. Are you serious?
Another 5-point
Should've got
difference.
Marowak.
This round is going to be generation and type. All right, the generation is, is that gonna get into Gen 3?
Yeah.
And the type is bug.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
The strongest Gen 3 bug type.
Gen
Wait,
3
wait,
gets
that was
men
me.
only want one thing,
Wait,
and it's
Poseidon
disgusting.
The
appearance?
strongest.
Oh my God! Wait, it's me, chat, guys. I'm in the video. video. Look. Don't you guys see me? I'm a celebrity now. Guys, look, I'm famous. I'm in the video.
Gen 3 bug type?
Gen 3 gets a,
When did they
it gets a
put you
really
in
good
the
rap,
game?
but are all of the
What are
Pokemon
you
within it
doing in
actually
Galar?
good?
I was just
There are a lot of
visiting,
fat that could be
okay?
caught. Well, some are saying, yeah, yes.
This just in, viewers. PM7 hates Gen 3.
I found a shiny. I'm awesome.
Wait, what?
What?
Is it a Gen 3 bug type?
No, but I already caught my Pokemon, so this one's on the house.
Anyways, what'd you get?
A butterfly. That is beautiful.
I considered that, but I thought there might be a stronger option, so I got Ninjask. Beautifly is
Ninjask is pretty good.
$3.95, and Ninjask is $4.56. Ha!
Yeah, that's not a shiny,
Nice.
though.
It's not. What shiny did you get?
It's for me to know and Katie to find out.
What? Really?
What?
This round is gonna be Generation and Evolution stage. The Generation is Gen 4. And the Evolution stage, ooh, is it gonna be base or middle? It stops at, oh, that's on the line. Oh, it's middle.
It's middle.
I had one, and then it was immediately squandered by my brainsicle.
Yeah,
But I can't explain to you
bye.
what that means because I can't let you know what my plansicles
Yeah,
are.
bye.
What's it with you in sickles?
I want a popsicle.
That's fair.
The thing that's frustrating is the 4th gen evolutions. Like a lot of those Pokemon, you would think like, oh, the middle may be this.
But it's not Gen 4. Yeah.
Well, when life gives you lemons, make
Oh, he was
Gatorade.
thinking, yeah,
Life
bye.
gives you lemons. You make life take the lemons back. I don't need your stupid lemons. How dare you? I'll ever squeeze it into your eyes. I'm trying something that's like a little bit more time consuming. I don't know if it'll work, but oh ha! It did work. I just have to actually catch it now. Oh, haha! Okay, it did the high jump, but it still worked. All right, John, I got Prinplup.
Ah, that was a
That's a
really
pretty
good
good
one.
one.
You put a lot of time and effort into it. I did not. I just went for the first thing on my brain. It was Gabite.
Okay, so let's find out. Gabite is 410.
Okay, that's respectable.
Prinplup is 405. Are you kidding me?
My gut! My gut! Yes!
This one's gonna be Generation and Evolution stage. The Generation is Generation 8, and the stage is gonna be, ooh, Base. With all these different games, the controls get confusing.
Yeah, and also like it can really mess with your brain of even like what you're looking for, of like what would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I figured it out. I cracked the code. I cracked the mystery. Watson, you're a few steps behind.
Don't say that.
Your name's John, yes?
And it's also Michael. This is part of the John Michael Cup, after all.
Is Sherlock's first name Michael?
Sherlock's first name is Sherlock.
Yeah, I am Sherlock and you're John Watson.
Wait, but you actually go by John. I'm going for one of like 3 Pokemon I thought of, and I don't know if it's, I have no idea which one's the strongest.
Hey, let's think less, just do.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Duraludon
I
is
respect
so
it.
good,
There it
though.
is. Okay, fine.
Duraludon
All right,
is
John.
such a
After
clutch
some trials and
pull.
tribulations, I got Indeedee.
Ah, indeed. I got Duraludon, or I don't know how to say its name.
Duraludon.
Oh God, Duraludon is 535. I did not know it was that buff.
That is that's
Indeedee
really
is 475. Okay, well that was a bad round for me. This next round we have Type and Evolution stage. The type is Bug, and the stage is Base.
Does Texas have cool bugs?
Debatable as to whether any are cool. I went to the aquarium recently though, and they had some poison dart frogs. Those looked really cool.
Those are pretty
No,
sick.
poison dart frogs are how I really fell in love with frogs because I really, really love vibrant colors.
Oh yeah, they are beautiful animals.
I was sad to find out very early on that they could not be my friends and I could not ever touch them.
Well, apparently
That's
it
really
depends on
sad.
the their poisonousness
Heracross?
depends on their diet, and so the ones at that aquarium are not poisonous. I mean, they still don't let you touch them.
Okay, this Pokemon just screamed at me,
Oh,
which
they're-
gives me a lot of confidence that it is
They're
powerful
catching
and
the
mighty.
same
Well, I caught
one.
mine.
And you probably caught a tree frog like a fool.
No, I didn't say anything about tree frogs. I was talking about poison dart frogs.
Do they go on trees?
Yes.
I caught Heracross.
Oh, dang it. I caught Heracross too.
So the Bugly boys need to go catch something else?
This is really bad because it is double points. And because of the score, that means if John wins this round, it's impossible for me to win. We're gonna be looking for generation and type. The generation is Gen 1 and the type is poison.
Why did I name this? I have no idea, but you know what? I'm gonna go catch
Darth
the
Nito.
Sith Lord poison type.
Sith Lord?
I don't know how to explain that to you, and maybe I will after.
I thought of one that I didn't think of immediately. I don't know if it's the right call, especially considering if I don't get this one, that I lose the whole thing, but I feel pretty decent about it.
You already found it?
Yeah, I did.
I guess I gotta get into the weeds and really get this figured out.
2 very boring minutes later.
John, why are you dragging out the suspense? I'm really stressed out here, man. I'm on my last lifeline.
I'm trying to put things in the right order so I can get my victory. Hey, if this is gonna be the final round, I gotta go out with a bang. 5,000 years later.
Oh my
Mikey, I'm getting
God.
worried with how quickly you found a Pokemon that I may have overthought my victory, my strategy, but I feel like I'm on the cusp of victory, on the cusp of something great, something grand, something beautiful, something shiny.
Oh?
If I lose, can you buy me cake?
No. Buy your own cake, John.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Well, you're taking so long, I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that.
Hey, he leaves, the foul beast leaves, and the king pops up.
Crickets.
Welcome home, buddy.
All that grinding for a
Man,
Nidoking.
I really hope you're the friend I needed and not just the friend I wanted.
Did you catch it yet?
As soon as you left, it popped up. I'm not saying you were the issue, but
whatever, man.
Maybe.
Let's just get this over with.
All right, so you got Venomoth.
No, I got Tentacruel.
That would have been easier, wouldn't it have?
Yeah, it was literally the first Pokemon in the water when I started surfing.
I got Nidoking. It's at least cooler, if nothing else.
Nidoking is 505.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I went with Tentacruel because I felt
Might
like I
be like
remembered it being
400
higher than it
something.
seems like it would be. Please tell me I was right. Tentacruel is 515.
Whoa!
I'm still
I was
alive.
wrong. I was
Next
wrong.
round's gonna be type and evolution stage, and the type is that fighting or is it gonna move to fire? It's gonna be fire.
Ooh.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
And the evolution stage is base.
I know what I must do. I just don't know if I'm
Oh,
strong
what
enough
shall
to do
you
it.
do?
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
It means destiny is on my side today.
I have a couple different ideas of what I want.
I'm not going for good ideas. I'm not going for big fancy thoughts. I'm going for vibes.
Just only
You know
the
what?
freshest
Real.
of vibes. I don't know where to find what I'm looking for, so I'm just going to places with sunlight.
I'm absolutely not goofing around.
That makes it sound like you're goofing around.
Didn't really pay off, to be fair.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on more goofing around?
I'm fine with you goofing around. I need more time to figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Mikey, I can't
You know
let
what?
you
Fair
in
enough.
onto my genius plans. Mikey, this is a plan that will blow your mind.
I don't want that to happen. I want to win. Don't blow my mind.
Man, I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm just kind of guessing. Sometimes I just say words, you know?
Okay, well, so far what I was trying to do is not working. I've thought of two, but I don't know where to get them.
Firebase. What's
You're
a
on the
good
struggle
one?
bus.
I am very much on the struggle bus.
Makes you feel any better. I'm
No.
also struggling, but I have an idea of what to do, and
The
I'm like
little hole dude?
95% sure it's not
I don't
fully
remember. Carkle?
stupid.
Wait, I
I
have
think
another
Carkle's
one.
actually the evolution. I can't remember the name of the one before it. It's
Taking
like
a very-
in a little cart. It's like a little mine cart.
Very long
Is
time.
Roly-Poly not fire? Am I crazy? Is Roly-Poly not fire? I could have sworn it was. Oh, it's pure rock. Oh, but then it evolves into fire. Darn. Damn, that would have been a good one. Yeah, it evolves into Karkle, and then Karkle's fire. But Roly-Coly itself is just pure rock. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense.
To find it, so I'm becoming a little bit worried.
Wait, no way. Oh my God!
Fill in the blanks for me, big boy.
I just got a wild, shiny Galarian Yamask.
Yo!
This is my first ever random shiny in Sword and Shield.
That's such a good one.
Insane. Yeah, it is a really good one.
5,000 years later.
Dude.
Doodle doodle doo.
What year is it?
2052.
My God. Finally! Oh my God!
Oh, Heatmore's a good one.
You took eons.
You found Latios?
Very funny, John.
Yes! There it is! Finally!
I got Heatmore.
Yeah, that's
Well, thank you so much for the
blow
follow.
Torkoal out of the water, isn't it?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Torkoal is 470.
All right, that is not terrible.
Heatmore is 484. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Okay, John. Match point for me.
Difference.
Don't sound too confident. We were at match point earlier.
It's gonna be type and Evo. The type is grass.
Ooh.
Okay.
And the Evo stage is full.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, indeed.
There are a lot of grass types. If we get the same grass type and then make it a match point for me after you taunted me with match points, that would actually feel fitting.
A tie or a loss for me has the same result.
I've quite literally already been there and I lost out. So you're playing with house money, big guy. I got it, Mikey. Ooh. I think you have a Pokemon you want to catch. You're very silent.
I am silent. I'm nervous.
Silent and deadly. That's what they used to call you in high school.
They actually called me Mikey in high school. That's where I got the nickname.
Ah, it was your family very prim and proper, and then the schoolyard changed things, and you became Mikey.
It was the seniors in yearbook when I was a freshman. All right, I caught my Pokemon.
You sound so legitimately nervous.
I am so nervous.
You go first. I'm interested.
I got Rose Raid.
That's pretty good.
Ah, that's a good one. I got Tangrowth.
Rose Raid is 515. Tangrowth's 535.
The Lucky J worked!
What does Tangrowth have anything to do with the letter J?
I don't know. My name's John and I caught Unknown J.
Oh, you caught okay. Anyways, we are going for Generation and Evolution stage. The Generation is is that 2 or 3? It moves into 3. And the evolution stage is a Gen 3 middle evolution.
You are the Gen 3 guy, which puts me at a wildly bad disadvantage.
Torterra's a good one, but isn't Torterra hard to find in Legends Arceus, or am I tripping? I'm like, last I recall, it was hard to find. Or am I thinking about Turtwig or like the Grottle? Oh, there's an alpha one? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I have an idea. I just don't know if it's the right one. I don't know if it's a smart one. It could be a silly one. I don't want the kids to call me Silly Billy. That's not my name.
Got it.
I think I came up with something that I like after multiple things that are unobtainable or don't work. I think I have one that I'm at least happy with.
Okay, that's good. Actually, no, that's bad. I'd rather you have something you're not happy about.
Pretty sure I know where this is, but I'm not good with all the locations.
I caught mine. I still can't believe I got that freaking shiny Yamask.
He's the real winner.
It's been 2.5 years, John.
No. You got your shiny. You can't complain anymore.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. And Runerigus is a pretty cool shiny.
Oh, that's a good sign. A little friend. Where's the big one? There it is. No, that's the wrong one. Damn it. No, little guy.
Darn.
Well, I got my Pokemon.
Okay, John, I got Metang.
That would be the one that would make the most sense. Pseudo-legendary. I've done it before with Gabite. But I wanted to do something a little bit different. I wanted to go to my roots. What do I love? What's a Pokemon that's fierce? What's a Pokemon that says, It's Lairon.
All comes down to this. Lairon has 430.
Ooh.
And Metang has 420. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh, no. The despair.
I can't believe that.
Oh, the despair.
We're going to be playing Who's That
Gonna head out. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, the way I would have crashed out. Oh my god, there was like a 10-point difference. It was 10 points. Oh my god. Yeah, the John Michael Cup is always a fun time. I always really enjoy watching John Michael Cup. It's always a great time. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Should we watch one more just to make it a nice even 4 number for the day? Or should we just call it quits for the night? I don't know. I kind of do want to watch the leaderboard one now. I kind of do want to watch that one now. Yeah, at least it wasn't like a 5-point difference. I definitely think that would have made things a lot worse. Very yummy. Very, very delicious. Yeah, we'll do the one video that I thought was John Michael Cup. Okay, listen, I switched them up on the list on accident, all right? All right, we'll do one more video. We'll pretend like we didn't watch the first 27 seconds. Anyways, we have now episode 2. 3? I'm pretty sure this is 2. I'm a leaderboard, and I'm totally not watching this out of order and didn't watch episode 4, 3, 1, and then now 2. No, absolutely not. I would never do something like that. Anyways, let's get started.
We've each secretly caught 6 random Pokemon, and each round will be trying to guess one of the Pokemon the other person caught. And the first person to catch all 6 of their opponent's Pokemon wins.
Well,
It's like what is it? Oh, what was that one game? You like guess like everything kind of flips up and you're supposed to kind of guess like, oh, does your person have blonde hair? What is that game? I can't remember what it's called. Guess who? Okay, thank you, chat. Isn't it kind of like that?
Caught my first guess Pokemon.
Like that.
I'm catching a Pokemon now, so I like that. I like that decision.
All right, so why don't I just go ahead and ask the question?
Well, first you have to mention the Pokemon you caught, and if it's not one of the ones I caught, then you can ask a question related to the Pokemon.
All right, my first guess catch is Lechonk.
No, I didn't catch Lechonk.
Did you catch any Gen 9 Pokemon?
No.
Okay.
I caught Psyduck.
Okay.
Did you catch any water Pokemon?
No.
I didn't think we'd get 2 no's immediately.
Type that's only about like 1 in 18.
But there are types that are a little bit more plentiful than others.
True, water is the most populous.
Definitely worth mentioning before we get too deep into this. This is the 2nd episode of my brand new game show, Leaderboard. First, you want to win the episode to get your name higher and higher on the leaderboard and etch your name in game show history. But also, there's a prize at the end. The loser has to buy the winner a prize using my credit card.
Well, I'm going to be pretty fast with these early ones, because I'm just trying to get very broad information to begin with.
What the?
Male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they in the clone egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human gifts. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water.
0913.
No other Pokemon comes close
You're
to this level of
crazy.
compatibility.
Thank you for the
Also,
2,500
fun fact,
bits.
If you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human.
No, chat,
plus
don't.
high HP pool plus acid armor means you can take
No.
cock all day. All shapes and sizes and still come for more.
My poor editor, she's gonna be like, why is it silent? Because it's not I have all the sound alerts cut from the VOD, so it's just gonna be silence and just me fucking crashing out. Kazu, feel free to cut that out. Oh God, I forgot about that. Copy paste.
A wise man once did this. Why not I?
Is the wise man me?
It might
Thank
be.
you for the
We'll
2,500
find out.
bits.
I caught Lechonk.
Okay.
Are any of your Pokemon normal type?
Yes, number 5 is normal type.
Okay.
All right, I caught Growlithe. Are any of your Pokemon Gen 1?
Yes. Pokemon number 6 is Gen 1.
We both got some information.
See, you said that it was likely we would get no's in the first guess, but I just did the same thing the second time, but switched it to the second most popular type.
Okay.
Now things really get interesting. Do we single in on that one Pokemon? Do we stay broad?
Do you?
Catching my next one now.
Yeah, you're a decisive dandy.
Oh, battle's not going well.
Oh, I'm like really trying to figure
I forgot how cool Shiny Breloom is. Shiny Breloom is so cool.
out what question I want to ask. There's so many broad questions. Do you really just try to zero in?
I have a strategy in mind, but I can't tell you what it is.
Could also be
Okay.
awful. Could also be the best. I don't know. I don't know if I want to copy it.
All right, good point.
Hi, I've been deciding between two things. This Pokemon will give me either guess. You guess first this time, so I think I can just catch this and then I can decide on the fly.
Well, speaking of deciding on the fly, I caught Scyther, and I would like to know if any of your Pokemon are flying type.
Yes, the first Pokemon is flying. I like how you also got a green flying Pokemon. Very on brand.
Team Sky!
So I
Team Sky
caught Tubchew.
mentioned.
Okay.
And I want to know if you caught any Gen 5 Pokemon.
I did. Number 4 is Gen 5. Sorry. I don't know what happened at the end of that.
All right, I'm catching coughing next. I think it's time. I think it's time for this strategy.
Okay.
You'll never see the Mankey question coming.
John, I do have to
appreciate
warn
it,
you for the
Ellie.
sake of
Thank you.
content. That's an
Worth it for that
inside
long
joke
of
for us
sound
now.
alert.
Oh, I am very aware.
I love inside jokes. Love to be a part of one someday.
None of the viewers were part of the Mankey being every example hypothetical bit, because none of that was recorded. You know, you caught a Mankey, I catch a Mankey, and I say, I caught Mankey.
You just said Mankey's not making the video, John. It's an inside joke, and now you're growing the
Well,
Mankey
now
lore.
we've welcomed the viewers inside, okay? Congratulations, Michael Scott. If you're watching this video, you're now a part
We
of
love
one.
Michael
I
Scott
caught
in this
Rufflet.
household.
Okay.
Are any of your Pokemon dual typed?
1, 2, and 3 are dual type. Can you tell that I caught several dual types in a row? And I was like, ooh, I need to. All right, John, I caught Bellsprout.
Okay.
Are any of your Pokemon poison type?
Go fish.
You saw what I was doing there, though, right?
Going fish?
No.
You were asking about the most populous types. The most populous type in Gen 1 was poison.
A strategy
Oh,
that
I
sounds
didn't know
good, but did
that.
not work.
Deception.
Wait, that's a really
Actually,
good strategy.
I want to do an idea that I'm so proud of, and it's probably incredibly stupid, but I love it.
Okay, well, I look forward to hearing it very soon.
I'd be so sad and also the happiest man in the world if I sniped the actual Pokemon and then didn't get my guess. This is either my dumbest moment or my smartest moment in this video. There's no in between.
I really hope it's dumbest. All right, John,
Real.
I caught Dugtrio.
Okay.
And my question is, are any of your Pokemon fully evolved?
Yes. One of them, and that is number 5.
Only one's fully evolved. Interesting.
I'm ready for this. I need to make sure it's all lining up. I got Scraggy.
You did not snipe a Pokemon that I caught.
Mikey, are any of your Pokemon 2 feet tall?
Not
Now,
him.
Pokemon
He's gonna look up all the heights now.
are all often similar or the same sizes. They're not always the same weight,
He's
but
on his
height.
face. He's like, oh my god.
It's actually big groupings.
I have all of the heights of my Pokemon now pulled up, and you are dumb. None of them are exactly 2 feet tall.
Well,
man.
I now get to cross off every single one of
This
these.
is just like Squirtle.
Pokemon. Just almost 100.
Maybe this is bigger brain than I thought, and I hate that that just came out of my mouth.
We're gonna come up with like the most obscure things. Was your Pokemon ever referenced by this celebrity?
And then I will just say, no, go away.
Just block me on Discord.
All right, I'm catching my next one now.
I was gonna get something else, but I ended up running into a Pokemon that works with my theme of guesses, so why not?
What, your theme of guesses being it has a height?
There's a method to the madness, okay? Hey, Mikey, would it be embarrassing in doing that if I also caught another 2-foot tall Pokemon? I caught Deerling.
There's a lot of Pokemon that are just like straight 2 feet tall.
I wanted to ask if you caught any grass type Pokemon.
I did. Number 1 is grass type. I caught Shelder.
You caught a fish this time.
Is it like does it look like a fish?
No, last time I said go fish, so this time you caught a fish. I just thought it'd be a fun, it's like a...
Yeah, it works well with like the water question.
See, you get it.
And I wanted to ask if you caught any water type Pokemon.
No, that's fair. Okay, 3.
Okay.
The first person to get a Pokemon is just gonna freak the other person out in a ridiculous way. You're gonna feel so behind. It's gonna be insane.
I'm also worried about like snowballing, you know?
But right now we've both lasered in on a generation, so it may start a little bit slower.
Nope, that's not what I want. You want to make sure there's
Draconic Drifter, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm kind of realizing that I've been a little bit goofy in a few different spots because there's just so much to think about.
I don't think I have made a bad play yet, personally. The method that I'm going through it's yet to bear fruit yet, but when it does, it will be very beneficial.
I keep running into stupid things in my way, which is really annoying me as I'm like looking down at my notebook and they get out of my way. Oh, that was a little aggressive. That's my bad. Hand up.
Hand up.
Oh, what'd you do? Soiled yourself?
Sometimes I do that just to feel like I'm participating.
Soil yourself?
No, when people use...
Is that a shiny?
Whoa. Well, yeah. I was like, huh? Soil yourself?
That is absolutely a shiny.
As is tradition.
As much as things change, they stay the same.
If you catch the shiny, is that counting as your guess?
Yeah, I'm fine with this being my guess.
I'll go ahead and ask first. John, I caught Execute. And my question is, are any of your Pokemon psychic type?
Yes. Number 4.
I have not overlapped a single piece of information.
I caught a shiny Cyclizar.
Okay.
Did you catch any Gen 9 Pokemon?
I did. Number 1 is Gen 9.
I should have done this sooner. When you had that as your immediate guess, it seemed like you were thinking, well, duh, of course he would get a Gen 9 Pokemon.
I don't like when you read into my behavior.
I use it mostly for good.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and catch my next Pokemon immediately, because it happened to be right next to the one I just got. So don't take too much time, John!
You say that, I'm gonna dial in on this dual type grass Gen 9 Pokemon.
What if you caught another 2-foot tall one?
That would be hilarious.
Well, I caught my Pokemon already, but instead of leaving its summary screen up, I'm gonna run around and just see if a shiny shows up just for fun.
I got a guess.
All right,
just for
go ahead
silly
and
funnies.
just hit me with it.
Am I guessing first? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is your name Freddy?
No, but despite that, I am ready.
Mr. Freddy Fish, I caught Toadscool.
I did not catch Toadscool.
Do any of your Pokemon's names start with the letter T?
No.
Okay.
I know it's not fully evolved, I know it's not water type, and I know it's not Bulbasaur, because you didn't catch any poison types, so I'm thinking maybe he got a Charmander.
No. You were very confident with that.
I'm upset that I have absolutely no spots with two pieces of information yet. My question about Charmander is simply, did you catch any fire types?
Yes. Number 6.
Finally an overlap! I think that means I know what it is? No.
I can't say I love all of that.
Oh, it's actually only 2, because Magmar's not in the game. Wait, is Ponyta in the game? Never mind, I don't know what it is. This website is wrong. Magmar is obtainable.
It's tough because I've narrowed it down so much, so I'm gonna get it eventually, but I feel like each guess, I don't know. Ugh.
Wait, what the hell? I was trying to catch one thing, thought I got it, and it was a bug! I've caught my Pokemon, and I'm ready to ask when you are.
I found it. All right, good. Even if I'm wrong, I feel like this will give me information. Evil!
Evil!
Well, speaking of evil, I caught a villain. Scovillain.
I hate Scovillain.
He's one of the few Pokemon I'm just like, this is so ugly, and I'm just, it just makes me uncomfortable.
I did not catch Scovillain.
Well, did you catch any fire types, man?
Did I catch any fire types? No.
I should have asked about S. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm the worst. Everything's evil.
I caught Vulpix. Did you catch Vulpix?
Not bad.
No. Are you crazy?
Then my follow-up question, are any of your Pokemon exactly 2 feet tall?
You shut your dirty mouth! That's my question! You can't take my question! That's my brilliance!
I can!
Yes,
Vulpix is 2 feet tall, John!
One of my Pokemon is 2 feet tall. It's the first one.
Ooh, little tiny flying thing.
I know which one I'm going for next.
There's a lot of tiny flying things.
If it's not that, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want me to cry, Mikey?
Depends on the context.
The context is I'm your good friend.
I mean, if it's like an emotional, like, release at like a quality movie.
Appreciate the open door policy.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if this Pokemon only shows up during the day.
You know me, I think about that.
Oh, nope, it doesn't. I think there's a good chance we go like 1 for 1 this question though.
I was thinking the same thing. I was absolutely thinking the same thing.
I know that I've eliminated everything. I'm like, if I don't get this correct, I have made an error somewhere.
Let me go first,
So
because it sounds.
you, if you were a flying type? I am not sure. I'm not 2 feet tall. Why does everybody think I'm 2 feet tall? I'm not. Look, this proof. Does a lady this tall look like she'd be 2 feet? No, I'm actually 5'11". Okay, I am pretty tall for a lady. Am I the tallest lady in Mythos? No, I am 1 inch, maybe 2 inches shorter than Clotho. Okay, I am a 2. I almost said I'm 2 feet tall. I'm not 2 feet tall. My brain's not working. I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11". Hug-sized. Hug-sized. Wait. Under 6, small. Over 6, tall. What? I'm getting attacked. I'm offended. My chat hates me. I knew it. You hate me, chat. Chat, you hate me. Nah, still probable you are 2 feet tall.
Sounds like there's more of a chance for me to be sad. I caught Brute Bonnet!
No.
I will fight you. I will fight you with words and angry glares. Oh my god, I am not. Oh, I'm so unhappy with you right now. Did you catch a dark type?
Number 3 was dark type.
Woo!
All right, John, did you catch Magmar?
I was so close to getting away with it when you said Magmar wasn't in this game. I was celebrating. But yes, I caught Magmar.
Hot! Hey!
I was so close to just winning the video when you said Magmar doesn't spawn in this game.
The website I was looking at wasn't listing locations for any DLC Pokemon.
I really need to get this. I so desperately need to get this. But I found the Pokemon that it could be. I think it's a 50-50 chance unless I am a blithering buffoon.
I'm looking at the 2 foot tall Pokemon. There are only
He asked if it started with a D and none of them did. He is a buffoon.
2 that are flying type.
You have a new rule that I'm placing on our friendship. You gotta be nicer about my strategies. You laugh first and find out they're smart after.
You're right. I'm sorry. I will never do it again.
I am a fragile flower, okay?
Okay, I am in battle with it.
The worst part is you would have never caught on to how great the strategy was if you didn't insult it and I didn't feel the need to defend it.
I meant calling you hug size as a compliment to help cheer you up. Tall, small labels are not there to make you happy. If you'd rather suffer, you refuse. Don't live life according to labels. Live life how you feel happiest with those who respect you. Wait, when did I become Dr. Phil? Wait, that was such a wholesome comment. I appreciate you, Alistair.
I want to make it very clear, John is not an idiot. It was actually a really great idea. That's why I stole it.
Can I just guess and be wrong and be sad?
Yes.
Mikey, why do you have to be so Toad's cruel?
I did not catch Toad's cruel.
I'm so upset. Did you catch any ground types?
Yes, number 2 is ground type.
Well, I'm making more progress than I would have thought, being wrong repeatedly.
I had a 50-50 shot last time. I didn't get it, had to use another turn. Let's see if it goes better this time. Did you catch Trumbeak?
Go fish.
All right, I'm just gonna follow it up with, do you have any normal types?
Would it shock you to hear that I do have one and it's the first one?
I hate myself right now because I meant to ask a generation question and I just brain farted and asked the type.
There is a lot to keep track of, especially because I keep introducing unique types of guesses like letters and then height.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I definitely meant to ask if you had any Gen 7 Pokemon and was just not thinking about it.
If I catch this next Pokemon and it does not end up being the Pokemon you caught, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be very confused.
I fully wasted that Trumbeak turn.
I don't even think it's possible for this to be wrong. That's how rattled I am after 0 and 4.
Right, I caught it.
Is it Bramblegast?
Yes, it is Bramblegast.
Thank you. I was so worried I was going to be humiliated in somehow another Pokemon.
All right, John, did you catch Staravia?
Ooh, did you catch Staravia? Yeah, I got Staravia.
Okay.
I'm really, really glad you did not get that with the first one. Just gave me a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, I don't have much for anything else, though. I have literally no information on your number 2.
Yeah, I need to figure out what number I really want to, like, dive into now.
I think I'm gonna dive into one of the ones that I have at least some information on.
Let me see if I can do a little Mikey reading.
What?
I'm gonna try to make a soul read.
All right, I just caught my Pokemon.
Ooh, I just caught my Pokemon.
I'll go ahead and guess first this time. John, I caught Buizel.
Okay, okay.
Did you catch any Gen 4 Pokemon?
I mean, yeah, the first one that you just got.
I am not used to the strategy of, like, dealing with, like, the eliminated Pokemon.
All right, I caught Blitzel.
Okay.
Can any of your Pokemon evolve?
3, 4, and 6 can evolve.
I actually don't think there's a lot of options of what it could be. I just need to like really comb through.
All right, I found the one I wanted to catch.
Well, I know what I am catching. I don't think this is silly for any of the various reasons it could be.
We're doing a lot more like Googling now that we've got more information.
We're
All right, who went first last time?
specific.
I caught Solosis.
Okay.
Does any of your Pokemon start with the letter S?
Yes, number 5. All right, John, I caught Gothorita.
Okay.
Is your Pokemon Gen 5? It's the biggest gen and I haven't eliminated it yet.
I, for some reason, am second guessing myself because I'm so scared of being wrong. Yes, I did. Number 3.
Now I know that your number 3 is a Gen 5 water type, and so I'm figuring out what Gen 5 water types are in the game.
This is getting really, really, really exciting as you get more information. It's like, crap, I know he has the information.
Yes, indeed.
I feel like this is going to end as intense as possible.
I just spent so much time Googling that I am only now going to actually try and find the Pokemon I want to catch.
I'm going to stare at it and make sure I'm not making a mistake.
Oh, thankfully that was really easy.
I went 0 for 4 last time I started zeroing in. I would love to get a little lucky here.
Why don't you go ahead and ask first? I think I asked first last time.
I caught Slacking.
I did not catch Slacking.
Did you catch a Gen 3 Pokemon?
My number 2 is Gen 3.
Nice. Okay. I was pretty confident you did.
I got some bad news for you.
You didn't get me ice cream?
Of all the Gen 5 water types, the only ones in the game are the Ducklet line and Oshawott, assuming I didn't do anything wrong. Since I already knew that it wasn't a flying type, did you catch Oshawott?
No.
What? Are any of your Pokemon 1'8"?
Nopey nope nopes.
My god, I also missed a Lomomola. Why aren't these water types blue?
There's a chance I also know like another one of yours now, but I'm not sure. I have to look. Is that a fart?
No, it was an exhale of exasperation.
That would have been funny if it was one, though.
No, with myself.
Okay, I think I know what I need to go after.
You forgot all of
I decided what I'm going to do.
Okay, it says
You're
it spawns
all
around
good,
here, so I
Magenta.
can be patient.
But you're not a... Wait, that doesn't work. I was going to say, but you're not a doctor. And I'm like, yeah. It worked better when my friend was trying to toast a Pop-Tart in college. And she was like, why is this taking so long? And I'm like, have patience, my friend. And then he's like, no, I don't have any patience. I was like, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're not a doctor. And then a girl I had never spoken to and still do not know who she is on the other side of the room laughed. And I'm still very proud of that
Thank you so
moment.
much for the follow. Welcome in.
And then you realized, I think I could be a YouTuber.
I was already a YouTuber by this point.
Now this is a big question. What kind of Pop-Tart was it?
Oh, I think it was just a strawberry, you know?
But you know,
What's
it's
the other guy?
good.
I have caught my
Strawberry
Pokemon, by the
Pop-Tarts
way.
peak. I will say my favorite Pop-Tart flavor is s'mores. Question. What is everybody's favorite Pop-Tart flavor? And I totally will not judge you based on your answer.
Nope, I wouldn't do something like that.
I caught Basculin.
Is the silence deafening?
Yeah?
The silence was deafening because you didn't get it.
Is your Pokemon exactly 3'3"?
The fact that this has become your most common method is insane.
There are significantly more 3'3" Pokemon than
Wildberry. I come from the distant mythical land of YouTube. Welcome to the mythical land of Twitch. Welcome in. Ooh, a lot of people like Wildberry. I don't think I've actually had Wildberry.
Are Pokemon whose names start with A or B.
Well, Mikey, because this was my question, I put a lot of thought into the heights I would be catching.
Did you catch a 3'3" Pokemon?
No.
Okay, well, what did you catch?
Flygon.
Yeah, you got Flygon.
Woo! Okay, finally.
All right, well, unless I've blundered extremely severely, I immediately went to go catch the next Pokemon.
I think I know what I'm gonna go for. I mean, normal,
Figured it
single
out.
type, can't evolve, starts with S. There's only so, there has to be only so many.
I've had basically 2 blunders in a row, thinking Oshawott was the only water type one left.
See, you're picking up on all of your own mistakes. I've had a few mistakes, just like the Pokemon I'm trying to catch struggle and killing itself immediately. Right. I think there's only one other option if it's not this.
I'll go first. John, did you get Alomomola?
Yeah.
Finally. I was feeling really good for a bit, and obviously I just got the Alomomola, but like it took me much longer to get there than it should have. And the way you're talking, it sounds like you're about to get my 3rd.
I hope so. I hope we're tied up. Smeargle?
No.
What? Smeargle doesn't give me a lot to work with, so I think I am forced into the question of, are any of your Pokemon Gen 2 Pokemon?
Number 3 and number 5.
Smeargle, you are my favorite!
I know that number 4 is Psychic, I know that number 5 is fully evolved, and I know absolutely nothing about number 2.
When you look at the Pokedex, Mikey, the only other S Pokemon I could be looking for is right above Smeargle. S, normal, single type, Gen 2?
See, this is what I was saying. Like, you've got other info to move on past this. I do not.
I've been trying to find the stupid Pokemon for my Violet Dex. It has multiple fixed locations. I feel very silly.
There really are just like a ridiculous amount of options.
Yeah, you gotta really throw a Hail Mary or I'm taking my first lead of the game.
It would be a tie, wouldn't it?
It looks like I'm gonna be tying things up once again.
I'm just going to a guaranteed like Terrastal spawn Pokemon.
I mean, that's the best way to do this.
I have just caught my Pokemon.
Well, let me just find out that I am a genius, and by genius I mean there's one more option. It's gotta be Stantler, or I don't know what we're talking about.
Yes, it is Stantler.
Woo! Okay, there we go. Gonna put a little star next to this, a little just big yes.
All right, John, I caught Curlia.
Good for you, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna move on. Are any of your Pokemon Gen 3?
Do you think I'd be caught in front of the entire audience with 2 of my Pokemon in Gen 3? Because that would be really upsetting.
Oh my god, I needed this.
It's number 4 and number 5.
Unfortunately, there are quite a few Gen 3 Psychic types.
I think I might be cooking.
Psychic
So I have
type is quite the
4
common type
options
in that
left.
gen.
I think it has to be this Pokemon. And I think it is Night, so I think I have to wait.
Do I really still have nothing for Pokemon 2?
We'd have to look back at the footage, but I feel like when I caught that, I was really proud of myself. I kind of like Fomantis. It's so random. Why would I catch it?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Jesus, I have it narrowed down to 4.
Mankey.
No, I have it narrowed down to 3. Beldum is 2'0".
I don't like how often that's coming up as a genius strategy, and it's never me bringing it up. It's not the kind of like positive reinforcement I've been looking for. It's like quite the opposite.
By catching this one, it will tell me which of the other 2 it is if I'm wrong.
I think it's almost nighttime in my game, so this is gonna work out.
I'm throwing a quick ball.
Is that a shiny? Oh, hi there. Wait, can I catch this and it not be my guess?
Yeah, you already caught your guess, right?
No, I've been waiting for it to turn nighttime so I can get
Shiny's actually so cute.
my guess.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not counting this as my guess. You're making me wait.
That's fair.
I finally found it. If you are not the one, I will be so frustrated. I'm reading again. Dual type, dark, can evolve, Gen 2. It's gotta be you. That's where my voice is. That's how frustrated I am.
Discord actually cut it out quite a bit, so all I heard was, yep.
I waited long enough to find a shiny, but I think this will be worth
I'll
it.
go ahead and guess first. I caught Ralts.
Swing and a miss.
Are there any Pokemon that are dual type?
I have news for you. No.
None of them?
Man.
On the other side, I'm up to the plate, and I'm hopeful I'm hitting a home run. Murkrow?
No.
What? Dual type Dark can't evolve Gen 2. You said no to fire type.
It's now at a point, because you've now technically eliminated everything else. I did confirm this with Tyler beforehand. If a regional variant is caught and a generation is asked,
Oh my God.
and he told me the original generation. I am telling you all of this now because you have fully eliminated every other Pokemon,
Quite literally every other one.
so you can get it on this next turn.
Brilliant, but come on! Do your other Pokemon start with the letter M, I guess?
No.
Bravo! That was brilliant. I'm just staring this down, and I can't believe this little fella is causing me this much grief.
What's the trick question?
I know what you got, and I know that you're right. Just tell me what you got.
Again, bravo! Hisuian Quillfish. Good job.
Yep. You got it. If I'm wrong about this,
He's
I
getting
have
close.
made a fatal error at some.
Listen, I love both of them, but I want Mikey to win this one. Okay, I want Mikey to win this one so bad because he lost the last one.
Point, and it's gonna take me way too long to figure out where I went wrong. Spoink.
Oink, you're right.
Oh, thank God.
I couldn't think of anything else to say. Only 2 left for both of us.
I know, but do you know what I have for one of yours? It is a single type Pokemon.
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of digging now, because I'm looking at 5, and we'll see. God, now I gotta be worried about regional variants.
It's not normal, so it's not X-Sploud or Slacking. It'd be Hariyama.
Think I've locked in on a Pokemon? Okay, it's not in this game.
Wait.
I think I have all of the remaining fully evolved Gen 3 single type Pokemon that I have not eliminated through another method.
I've looked through every stupid mon. I have a few options, but I think I know what it could be.
Okay, well, I got bad news. One of the Pokemon I wanted to catch is a night only.
I'm looking for a Pokemon
man.
that the game has told me is going to be here, and I'm not finding it, and it's upsetting me.
This other one I want to catch has an outbreak.
That is convenient. Am I a fool? Don't answer that.
Okay, we're fine. It's right here.
I feel so dumb for how difficult this has been. And I'm like so convinced it's just not going to be the Pokemon.
This video's been crazy because it started as just like, yeah, catch whatever, gain some information, all the way to like full-on logic puzzling.
Honestly, I think that is the sign of a great challenge, but it is breaking our brains at the same time.
All right, I caught my Pokemon.
Okay, finally. Both of the Pokemon left for me can evolve. So catching this thing will give me an answer regardless.
You want to go ahead and guess it?
Yes, electric.
Yeah, you got it.
Ooh, okay! That means only one more, just one more.
I'm really behind. If I get it wrong here, I will only really cut it in half. But I need to ask Volbeat.
No.
Are any of your Pokemon 2'4" or shorter?
All right, you really threw out the big guns. I didn't know if that would be allowed, but I have no qualms with it. Number 2 is 2'4" or shorter.
I have an idea to narrow it down to these last 3, but I am running out of time, so I kind of frankly need to get this like immediately.
There was something
Yeah.
I told myself I wouldn't. Wait, I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm scared.
You shouldn't be unless you are the funniest man alive.
I can't find
But he is the
this
funniest
Pokemon
man alive.
that I want to catch. Oh, look at that. Complaining gets you what you want.
That happens so often for you.
I have caught my Pokemon.
If I didn't do this, I would be upset. I have the lead. It's important to me.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Who's guessing first?
I'll guess first. Did you get Glalie?
No.
Are any members of its evolutionary line ghost type?
I'm 99.9% sure the answer is no, but it was such a specific and odd question. It's like, is there something I'm missing?
Well, I can ask it about Glalie because Frostlass is ghost type.
I like the question. It's just so specific.
Assuming I've done nothing wrong, I know what number 5 is.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's over, Mikey. You didn't think I'd do this. It's too on the nose. You caught Mankey, didn't you?
I did not catch Mankey.
I have a feeling your Pokemon might be Gen 1, but being wrong would set me back too much. Is your Pokemon a part of a 3-stage evolutionary line?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna catch a Pokemon that, if this is not yours, I really messed up. all my height calculating ghost type stuff, I've just blundered violently.
I don't know where to go, man. I have no idea what to look for.
But even if I get this right, I know that your last Pokemon is single type. 2'4" or under, but not 2 foot or 1'8". I have eliminated every gen except Gen 2, 6, 7, and 8, and I have eliminated under half of the types.
I think I know what I need to do. I just need to get something that like fits. So I'm just gonna run and find something that like works with the question I want to ask.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing earlier.
This might be dumb, but I think I'm gonna do this. I got my Pokemon.
Since you're only one away, you could win it with this, whereas I cannot win on this turn.
What'd you get?
I caught Hariyama.
The fighting type Pokemon?
Yeah.
Styled after a sumo wrestler?
Why are you dragging this out?
Yeah, I got Hariyama.
Okay, thank God, dude. If I'd messed all that up, I started from Plusle, Minun, Volbeat, Banette, Glalie, Hariyama, and I had to cut it in half with the types and then do the ghost thing to get to Hariyama.
I'm running out of real estate where I'm very ahead, but I'm hopeful that this question at least narrows it down in a big way. I got Primeape.
Okay.
Is it a middle stage Pokemon?
No, it is not.
As silly as that was important to figure out.
I'm now looking through the list of Pokemon by height. And oh my God, there's hundreds.
3 stage. First Evo, while still eliminating, and it's a single type, but it's not 2 feet tall.
Oh wait, it's single type.
What did you catch?
I don't have to answer you.
Ooh, this is an interesting one.
I don't know about John, but I'm pretty sure we're both just like going in between notebooks and internet browser windows.
Think I have a good guess. I think there's a real chance I'm nailing it. If not, I'm hopeful I'm getting a lot of info. We'll see.
It's not 1'8" or 2 feet, so I can skip to 2'4". All
right, I found my Mon. And funnily enough, it's right next to my pal Mankey.
I've probably missed some, and I've probably written some Pokemon that are not actually in the game.
Did you write every Pokemon it could be?
It's gens 2, 6, 7, 8, and it's in these like height groups. However, I have an idea for something I can catch because there's a group of them that have a type in common. It's about half of them.
I feel like just with how this episode has gone, like you were winning for so long, but you didn't really get snipes. I feel like you're sniping this, and I don't know why. I'm so confident. I feel it in my soul that you're sniping this.
All right, I caught my Pokemon.
I really believe you got this, so I'm gonna have you go second.
All right, John, go ahead and ask.
Single type. Can evolve. Part of a 3-stage evolution.
Yeah.
And it's the first stage.
Yeah.
Is it Grubbin?
Oh, God. Yeah, it is.
It is! Because you love Thinkable! Yes!
Oh, God. I didn't even, like, catch it intentionally because I liked it. I ran into it by accident. You could be a good option.
Well, it's a good one because I wouldn't guess Gen 7, or at least that was something that was on my mind.
I have to throw a Hail Mary here to see if I force some kind of tiebreaker, or we just call it a tie.
An undecided tiebreaker.
All right, John. Fomantis.
What did you just say?
Fomantis.
Hey, I had dinner's ready.
Did you catch Fomantis?
Dinner's ready. Oh my God, it's Fomantis! We didn't come up with a tiebreaker! This was not a possibility!
I had it narrowed down to 1, 2, 3, 10 different Pokemon, and 4 of them happened to be grass type.
It's crazy to say, but the only thing that seems to make sense is to officially declare this a tie and a victory for both Mikey and I. The way to win this video is pretty simple. Be the first person to catch all 6 of the opponent's Pokemon. And we both did that. So Mikey got his first win, I stay at the top of the leaderboard, and we'll both be getting a prize. But you'll have to watch the next episode to see what we got.
Brother, my heart rate is up. Dude, that was so intense. For what fucking reason? They need to, yeah, you're right, chat. They need to do another one that's just like that to like break the tie. But oh my goodness, that was insane. That was crazy. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh God. Yeah, that was kind of that was a little nut shit. But yeah, that'll be the last video for today. I've almost streamed for 5 hours again. We're at 4 hours and 45 minutes, which is pretty unlike moi. I don't typically stream this long, but I think you guys are a little spoiled this week because it is the EA release week, and I am trying to get ahead on my second channel. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Tomorrow I am gonna be switching the stream category. Tomorrow we are gonna actually finish Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, we will actually finish it tomorrow. For realsies, okay? So yeah, and if we have time, because I actually have to do, I do have to pick up my ZA copy tomorrow at GameStop, so I will have to end stream before 9 p.m. So who knows, maybe we'll throw in some more reacting tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope to see all your lovely faces in chat. But yeah, while we finish Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow, and then on Thursday night, we are going to start Pokemon Legends EA. I'm starting like a little bit late, but I have classes, so we're just going to have to deal with it. Alrighty, gamers, I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. for some. Oh, is it 12 p.m.? Actually, no, just kidding. I'm a huge liar. I'm not. It's not 12 p.m. Oh, we're starting stream around 4. Okay. If I'm a little bit late, it's because I'm on a podcast episode tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.